Boom.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That transition!
Yes.
Yo,
The
we
best
in there.
transition.
Up next.
Four Swords Adventures, my jam.
Who's got the power?
But ZQ,
Oh,
Yes.
Get the
if
tablet.
this is your jam, what's your
That's where
jelly?
the donations will
What?
be.
Oh, jelly!
This is my jelly.
Oh.
I'll take this.
Okay.
I'll take
Let's do.
What?
I'll take the phone.
Okay.
This
What's the
one.
phone for?
It's Snapchat.
Oh.
Oh no.
The slap
As you
chat.
would.
I've got
The Snapchat.
device.
Wait, what did I
It's
do?
the Safari, it's the internet browser.
Safari? Alright.
Four Swords Adventures.
Thanks, Zach, for a picture of your window.
Do we actually lose it?
Oh, God.
Alright, guys.
Uh,
Let the games begin.
Is it on the internet?
Long ago, in the
Oh.
Kingdom of Hyrule,
Oh, it is-
a wind sorcerer named Vadi appeared. Vadi terrorized the people of Hyrule and kidnapped many beautiful girls from their homes. When all hope
Oh,
seemed
it is
lost,
Chrome.
a young boy
Oh.
carrying little more than a
Yes.
sword
well, we thought
appeared.
Safari.
I'm reading too fast. According to the legends, when the boy drew his sword, he split into four. The four who are one work together to vanquish Vadi. The hero used his sword to bind Vadi in a remote area of Hyrule. The people christened the blade the Four Sword and built a shrine around it. There it remained, undisturbed, for many years. Ages flew by. The wind sorcerer Vadi broke free of his prison and kidnapped Zelda, the princess of Hyrule. Princess Zelda's childhood friend Link used the power of the Four Sword to defeat Vadi and seal him away once again. And for a time, the people of Hyrule believed their land was safe. Until...
That was the worst Star Wars intro of all
I
time.
know.
Dun, dun,
Also,
dun, dun.
shout out to when you said the Bloor sword instead of the Four sword.
I said the Four Sword.
It sounded like you said Bloor sword.
Well, maybe I'm dumb. Okay.
This is my favorite Zelda
Link,
game,
can you
Bloor
hear my
Swords
voice?
Adventures.
Swiftly and suddenly, dark clouds covered
Nice.
all of
You
Hyrule.
have like the least dramatic voice of all time. Swiftly and suddenly, dark clouds coming all of Hyrule. It's like
I'm
dark and
sorry.
stormy. Come on.
Ominous clouds that filled all those who saw them with fear.
You know
There you
what
go.
she sounds like? She sounds like she's speaking like a children's story.
Yeah.
I'm a camp counselor.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
Yeah,
A
brag
sense
about
of
it.
dread
Jeez.
swept across the land. I'm good. Link, hurry to Hyrule Castle. Hurry to Hyrule Castle.
Hurry!
Why, Steph?
To that castle.
I love how it's like, oh, the Wind Waker's after this. Perfect. I'm like, but it's
game
Four
is
Swords
good.
Adventures now. Sorry. For those of you who actually like to read the dialogue in this game, I will be
Not
mashing through most of it. So
Hey, guess what?
that was basically yes.
The donation.
Oh,
The first donation of your run.
yeah. What is
Yay.
It's
it?
a $1 from Jamie's biggest fan. Wow, who knew I had fans? I'm surprised too. $1. It says, "Hello, Jamie. I enjoyed watching half of your face in the Big House 6-player cam." Thank you. You have shoutouts.
Shoutouts to Big House.
A good tournament.
Well, as I said before, Pizza Man came to be at Zeldathon Hope, which is not technically a classic marathon.
So it's off limits.
So Pizza Man's kind of off limits, I'm pretty sure. But I can sing the llama song, and I probably will at some point.
That's classic.
Ah.
I love how you both
Yeah,
are.
that was
Yeah.
that was perfect.
Ah! Wasn't this the worst selling Zelda game?
Maybe.
Probably.
Four swords, maybe.
Oh no, Four Swords came with Link to the Past,
Mhm.
like for Game Boy fans.
You know, this was like, I just have to roll forward and do stuff.
Roll.
Kelly is sponsored by
Roll.
Tim Hortons.
Roll.
Timmy
Roll.
Hose, if you will.
Roll.
Yeah,
So
let's
when
go.
she enters tournaments now, she has to go as TH bar Jellyby. The sponsor.
Roll. Roll.
Everybody,
No, I don't.
everybody, go follow at Tim Hortons
Yay.
Esports on Twitter.
No! No!
None of
I didn't want to draw the sword yet!
There you go.
Do you want the sword?
Are you sure you're fit to be the runner for this game?
I'm right here as a backup.
No. If if we hit $20,000, Kelly will take over.
Alright, I'm putting it in as a donation goal.
Wait a minute.
Kelly's like, I didn't sign up for this.
My phone's behind me. Oh wow, it is.
We obviously put
There, it's in.
Awesome.
$20,000. Kelly will take over the run.
Yo, it's Purple Link from Zeldathon, also known as Thunderscott.
Hi, I'm Marissa from Zeldathon.
Link, you have accepted the destiny of the hero. Oh boy, I can't wait.
Look at Snapchat.
Princess Zelda and the 6 maidens have been taken by dark forces. It was going too slow. I can't do a dramatic reading. Yes, Kelly, do you have something to share?
You just decided to stop reading in the
That's
middle
what
of it.
I was laughing about. She just gave up. She's like, I'm gonna just drink this to more. I'm gonna stop reading now.
I have a game to play after this, Kelly. I can't drink my coffee.
No.
So how are you all today, chat? How are you doing?
Yo, level 1, let's go, let's go.
You gonna do that tutorial skip?
Yeah, tutorial skip. I'm
Whoa.
ready. Woohoo! Thanks, Kapora Gamora.
Okay, he doesn't.
Oh, here we go. Oh, Evan's
Wow, you just
behind.
throwing his
Goodbye, Evan.
shambled
Everyone
parts
else come
around?
here.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay, bye, tutorial.
Whoa,
There
chat's
is
so
tutorial
good.
skip.
Speed one.
Wow. So much positivity.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
How are you?
Questions?
This is for donations, dude.
Yeah, that's the power.
And for wheel spins, and for goals, and for tweets, and for config, and for file names.
That's Brooke's like favorite thing ever.
What?
The
The iPad.
You guys actually put it on.
Yeah, I
It's so
put it-
big!
Kelly
I didn't realize it was that big.
Kelly's
So good.
taking over the run at $20,000.
That's not that far away.
So if you really want to see
Wait.
Kelly play this game instead of me, you know what to do.
Donate a lot.
What, Kelly?
I'm spooked.
Kelly's like, I don't know how to actually play this game,
I didn't
Lita.
practice.
Yeah,
No.
Those are the words. Those are all my favorite words.
Jamie is looking at the swear filter, just giggling.
Yeet.
That's like literally his vocabulary.
Oh my god,
He's like, wait a minute, I can't see
guys.
that.
I haven't played this game in a while. Did a playthrough like last week.
I forgot that I have food that I wasn't eating.
Why?
I had to come see for myself. I was watching the stream and I was like, there is a beautiful chick sitting on the right hand of the couch. Just wearing the most astounding shirt I've ever seen.
And if you were wondering, yes, that is Fox. All over Jamie's shirt.
Fox.
Oh yeah?
I'm officially sponsored by Fox McCloud.
That is not sponsorship.
FM
you
Video
accept.
James.
Do you want this like
Okay.
Just kind of floating around waiting for an opportunity to go get my car.
Why can't you get your car?
They injected my butt full of morphine,
Oh.
so I couldn't drive home from the hospital.
Dang.
Felt like morphine. Just to say kind of cold and strange.
I want all the first gems.
Whoa.
Hey,
All of them.
You don't have to fight Kelly for them this time.
Yeah.
You get all of them.
This game is just like so much more smooth when I don't have to play with Kelly. No.
Alright.
I love you, Kelly.
So we have $12.99 from Boca Milabo. Don't know if I pronounced that right, but I gave it a shot. Don't mind me just checking if Amiibo is still a thing. Also, hello Zelda Queen, good luck.
Hello.
Wit FSA.
With
I
FSA,
missed the
okay.
H there.
Oh look, it's our boy Tingle.
Yo.
Yo. We saved Wise Except he repays us by trying to steal our force gems every time a bunch of them spawn.
He doesn't
Hi,
seem like a
Tingle.
great guy.
Can I?
Man.
Wreck
Okay,
him.
fine.
Wreck him.
Oh, I do have the fire rod. I could have tried to wreck him, but it's too late now. It's okay.
Wreck him.
I'm gonna wreck him. Okay.
Treasure tracker style.
Yeah.
Naughty trackers.
All right. And boom.
Hold on.
Oh no, I missed. Oh, well.
Oh
It was all on purpose.
It's all ogre.
It's RNG manipulation. It's fine.
Okay.
no.
Okay, we're gonna get up there as quickly as possible before Tingle steals our force gems.
Here he comes.
Here he comes, but we're gonna be like, nah, B. Nah, these are our force gems. Bye, Tingle.
Oh.
Oh my god, he drowned.
Tingle drowned. He went to go
Copy
join Ben in the
pastas.
Majora's
Yeah,
Mask.
copy pastas.
How many times can we kill Tingle this time? It's a new game.
Yeah, people are asking about the timeline placement of this game. This is after Twilight Princess, so
I missed 2 of the links on the switches. Fab.
Holy four.
Rip Tingle. He deserved it, guys. He was trying to steal our force gems.
I'm still like crying inside that you said that it'd be just smoother to play without. So rude. So rude. I'm offended.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't drown.
I got this, don't worry.
Don't
I
drown.
played
I
this
know
game
it's
before.
Tingle.
Oh, are we gonna get it, guys? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Oh!
Ah!
Yeah!
Well done.
alright. So we got a $1 donation from Green Guy Teeth Guy. It says, hey Zeldathon, what is everyone's favorite flavor?
Flava Flav.
Flavor.
Chocolate anything.
I like vanilla.
I'm a big fan of pie flavored pie.
It's a good flavor.
Good reference.
I think for me, I'd have to say either like chocolate or cherry, I guess.
Cherry tastes
Cherry,
like
I guess,
cough
is pretty good.
medicine, though.
Yeah, right?
Cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke is godlike, dude.
Yeah, pretty sure that. Like, I feel like there's a different flavor for everything. I like melon soda, but I don't like melon candy.
I like, yeah. Oh wait, I like watermelon candy.
I don't like melon candy.
Wait a second.
Rich.
Oh, we gotta go get them. Ready? Ready, guys? They're gonna try to wreck us.
Whoa! You like don't even let them get to the bridge.
Yeah,
No.
that was fun.
Wow.
Let's do that again sometime. Oh, this is important. Right?
I'll probably do it again next week.
That squad of soldiers was not very good at this show.
No.
It's done.
You got it.
Yay! Do we need to get like 2,000?
Yep.
Did it last minute.
2008?
Whoa, good year. So classic.
Was it? That was before Zeldathon. I don't know how
Yeah,
good
that
it
was
was.
the
Can you imagine a world without Zeldathon?
No. How did we survive before Zeldathon, guys? Alright, level 1 of 24 done.
Yay!
What even was my life before this? A sad series of events that led to
We
this
were awkward
beautiful
high
day.
schoolers, so
Don't like
Lump me with you.
middle school.
Kelly, you were more awkward than Misha.
So mean.
I can't even be mean to Kelly because she's not playing this game with me right now.
She's just trying to be
And yet you
moral
still are.
support.
See, aren't you glad you woke up for this, Kelly?
I'm more glad I woke up for a hash brown.
Than to
The
spend
shade.
time with
Oh,
you.
I can smell it from
Oh
here.
my
It smells
goodness.
good.
What?
The temperature is inside M6's computer right now.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty
Are
hot.
they really hot? Uh-oh.
He needs to apply some thermal paste.
That's why we have a box fan, like, in there.
Pointed directly at the computer.
Even with the fan pointed directly onto the motherboard, it's like
Directly.
67 degrees Celsius.
No.
Oh, That's hot.
Quite hot.
Oh no!
That roughly
Friggin'
translates to
rat.
150 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's real hot.
My job is to be savage when I play Four Swords Adventures. Let's be real.
That's how she copes.
We've done that before.
Yeah, it's
let's
how I
not go
cope.
again.
That's how I get through
So
this game. I love this game. It's like top 5, but not.
Hey, Caps fan.
Alright. Oh, I already had the lantern. I didn't need to get that one.
Is Pokemon in your top 5?
Yeah. No, in my top 5 Zelda games.
Okay, fine. I didn't mean Zelda, I meant in general.
In general, yeah, of course.
What about Twilight Princess Picross?
That's technically a Zelda Picross.
Picross is fun.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
it's my jam. That's a hot motherboard. Indeed. Alrighty, so gotta get these chests. This is like one of the levels that I have trouble getting the full 2000 in, and I usually have to repeat the beginning. So we are gonna try to get as many. Oh, I was gonna try to kill him with a key. It didn't work. We're just gonna use our sword instead.
Oh, good morning, Yoko.
Good morning.
Don't you be posting hate symbols in our chat now. The rarest Pepe is the hate symbol Pepe.
I feel when you're.
Where is it? Oh, it's up here. I think I need to go to this side though. Okay. Nope. This way. Oh, I need purple.
He doesn't know how to do it anymore.
No, I don't usually get these force gems though. Because usually I have to replay the beginning of the level. But there's an extra 100. So we should be good. Should be good.
That's a pretty rare Pepe. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh, jeez.
There's something wrong with that Pepe.
I can't quite put my finger on it. Oi. We did it!
Macrobat. The briefest description I can
Hey, Kelly,
give
it's
for
your
how that
favorite part.
happened is that old people don't understand the internet.
You fall down every time. Even though I warn you not to fall down.
I like to run in head first, I don't think about what I'm doing. And then I have regrets, yeah.
This game is such an oddity.
That's literally how I video game.
It's the has the graphics of A Link Between Worlds mixed with a Capcom Zelda, mixed with the sounds from Wind Waker, mixed with some of the
It's a Link to the
sprite
Past, too!
animations. Yeah.
Where's Mickey at?
Link to the Past was the first thing he said, Lena.
I didn't hear him.
We-
I'm not paying attention. I'm not.
Good morning,
Zeldathon.
11.
Welcome back to real life.
I get 11.
It's the thing MC says, right?
I love when somebody shouts good morning, somebody like shouts back.
Good morning.
It's so savage how you pick him up. He's like, oh no!
You know what I don't like?
What's that?
With Twitch's new badge symbol thingies, you can only have like 3 at a time, and 4 if you have Frank Phase Z. But you have
Oh,
to
you
choose.
were struggling.
Yeah,
I saw you
was
struggling during the
struggling
Zeldathon
mightily.
show.
Like I donated 100 bits to MC Gamer, right? And I got the little bits badge, but it replaced my Prime badge, and I was like, ugh.
Oh no.
And then so I put the Prime badge back, but the Twitch UI wasn't showing me that I could use the bits thing, so I was like, oh no. So I kept donating 100 bits over and over again, trying to get it back. Yeah, I get your game, Twitch. That's all.
So many bats.
Ah! I thought you were on, like... Because most of them just move on their own path. But, like, sometimes they'll, like, go after you. Okay, good. The 100 didn't fall.
What, money
Into
just
the
fell
abyss.
from the sky?
Yeah.
9 3/4.
Okay, gotta wait
Think you're
for
being
this.
funny, do ya?
There we
What
go.
was that?
How much was that?
That was $9.75 from OMG It's Monica that says, in all caps, Good morning, Zeldathon.
Good morning, Monica. Good morning.
No t-shirts to buy this marathon.
No.
No,
Not
It
classic
is.
enough.
not classic.
Next
Back in the
time.
day, we didn't have.
And we don't have a
t-shirts.
poster.
Back in the day.
Did we do it yet? Nope, 1958.
Back in the day, we did artwork and we gave away physical prizes.
And signed t-shirts.
Oh man. Do you remember when I did my little drawings on the postcards for St. Jude?
Yep.
Good times, yo.
I just remember at ADA, every time some picture or something, we'd be like, let's auction it off.
You want more street. Yes, Liz, that's technically accurate.
Okay. Let's do this.
Oh no, this sloth is about to murder that pizza roll.
Oh no! Hold on to it.
Where are you going?
He's just
Back here!
He's like, later, fam. I don't want to be part of this anymore.
Wow, he's being a jerk. Okay, there we go. Okay, what color is he gonna be? What color?
Burp. It's Thunderscott.
Wow, rude. He's getting his revenge.
I did it!
Yay!
Yay!
Nicely done.
And we even have enough for shows.
Yay.
Flawless.
You didn't mess up.
You didn't screw up. Good job. Okay. Level 2 of 24 has been completed.
It only gets
Oh,
better
boy.
from here.
Yeah.
So, what were they thinking when they made this ridiculously long game from borrowed assets?
That you wouldn't be playing it in one sitting.
It's essentially the same logic with
You
Triforce
killed
Heroes.
me! No, don't worry, I was you. I
Everything-
killed the one that was trying to impersonate you.
Everything I've heard about Triforce Heroes is lukewarm at best.
It's no. The general
Like the
consensus
coffee.
is it's good if you play it in small doses.
And with people that you like.
Yeah, and with people you
And
don't
real
hate forever.
That's a fair point. I usually try and avoid playing video games with people I dislike.
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't
It's
help
our
it.
boy
You know?
Kapora Gabora. I have no idea what he just said, but
Do you not wish to hear this again a second time, please? Yes, no. Maybe.
no, it's no
Amen.
yes.
I don't know which one. How's my back, Liz? It's okay.
How's your butt, Scott?
That hurts.
Did you say you're a little butthurt?
We already made that joke.
Oh, dang it. No.
I mean, it's the first time I heard it. I thought it was pretty good.
Thanks, Jamie.
No, because he came in here talking about spoilers for Minish Cap. I'm like, he's a little butthurt over there. Okay. We're going the distance.
Look at Thunderscott with his Twitch Prime rep.
Let's
Look
go.
at that. Repping the Twitch
Yay!
Prime.
We
What
got
a sellout.
we
What
got
a sellout
thing.
for the
What does that do?
It's a force fairy. It's my lives. I have 5 lives already. So
Telephone lives?
Yeah.
You are in good shape.
Where's the Zeldathon Lives poster?
It's in the other room.
Okay, it's usually on the wall. Oh wait,
I didn't-
no, it's on the wall.
I
in
didn't
that
get a
room.
chance to sign that poster. I'm so sad.
You weren't actually there. We have no proof. Oh, I got racked.
Except for the entire archives now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Scott didn't meet me, therefore he was not there.
Correct.
What's that metric? Makes no sense.
You did it! I did it! I got the thing! I love how one just like fell at the end.
Yeah. It's like, oh, sorry, I forgot. Might be.
Twitch Prime.
It's this side.
For what it's worth, Gamer Wolf, I hope I'm doing okay too.
Let's do this.
I have a doctor's appointment with
Yo, he
an
got
actual
wrecked.
doctor on Tuesday. So.
An actual doctor?
Well, my actual doctor.
That guy went to
I did not hear the bye, I'm
the
sorry.
side of the room.
I'm not listening to you.
Probably the doctor.
Clearly.
You know, if you want a bed, I'm not gonna be in my hotel room for today. I can lend it to you if you want it.
I may take it.
Yeah.
Did you let the ladies come and do the cleanup?
Oh, not yet. No.
Okay.
But
You have the little do not disturb sign up?
no. So they'll do it at some point. But you know,
They might already do it. By the
you can go and then just
Oh, I can go
put it
straight.
on.
I always forget.
I think I might take you up on
Yeah,
that actually.
sure thing.
At least
What
for like
friendship?
4 hours.
Yeah. I'm not going. I'm going to bed at like 9 or 10, so I can get up for my run. So.
Crush friendships.
See, the thing is though, I need to make sure that I don't screw up the sleep schedule because of work.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Which I probably did by staying up until 4 a.m. being at the ER.
Yeah.
Oh boy, 4 a.m.
Time to go to
Just-
the hospital.
Just let me know.
Just
Scott.
look at the time.
Just let me know.
Evan and Randall, maybe later in the marathon. Or
If
were
you
they
donate now.
were they classic enough?
Oh yeah, they're
That
classic.
was like,
They were at the moon base. So.
Boy. Okay, stage 2.
Good morning, my new friend.
Oh.
The fam.
hello.
We love you.
Good morning, my new.
Oh, it's our boy.
It's your boy.
Oh no.
Oh, you got it. Oh my god, that sound
He's
effect is
angry.
amazing. Just the raw boom.
It's your boy, and he's angry.
Man.
You are just absolutely
My favorite formation. Except this one's more
The
powerful.
cyclone. You
Thundercloud
spin
formation.
me right round.
And see, if I was like the ones up near the door and I saw how they were just getting annihilated, I'd be like, nope.
Maybe they're mindless though. What if they're robots?
I mean, they kind of are. I mean, they're programs, right?
We did it. They are all destroyed.
Hey.
Okay. That's it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I always go the other way first. So we're gonna go this way first this time.
Is this a reload and stitch?
Steph, remember my first marathon when we played this?
Oh, yes.
Yes, and it took way too
How
long.
much of a freaking crap show it was, because
No one knew what they were doing, and like MC trusted me with it, and I didn't know what I was doing.
it's not even that, like, we were, like, getting through the levels, like, we knew where to go, kind of, but we were just too busy throwing each other off of things
Yeah.
and trying to get the force gems from each other. It took forever.
And then we had to like cut it down to 2 people versus 4, so we could actually get stuff done.
Because we just couldn't get over, like, the force gems for some reason.
Yeah.
No, that one's mine. Throw.
But yeah, like I remember I played it in like 2 different segments, and we got to like level 6. And I played it for like over probably 8 hours total.
Look, it's a cabin behind you.
Yeah.
We can scooch down, Scott.
But that's too easy.
Don't hurt yourself. Even more.
Take a load off that
Can't tell me
tushy.
what to do, Mom.
A bit. Good time out, son.
I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that.
Did
I just kept walking forward.
they show Alex getting thrown out the window on the stream? Or was
Oh.
it recorded?
No, it was streamed.
How?
Science.
I do like science.
I don't remember how.
Science
They
is
moved challenge cam.
Wait, we have a challenge cam?
We do.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's literally that corner of the room over there.
Yeah, that's
Love
it.
it.
well.
So high tech.
Hello.
Yo, we saved them.
Yay!
Look at they're best friends. Oh.
Whoa!
Oh.
We're merging!
Oh, hello.
It's.
See, it's a Wind Waker spray.
Oh no. They're gonna come get
I
us.
like how one is like eager at the
I'll
gate.
take care of
this.
So what are you gonna do, Fairy Queen? Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna wreck it!
Oh my!
it's like Hammer of Dawn there, Jesus.
And then some extra little pizzazz at the end.
Hey,
The
that's-
donation sound.
we have a donation from Jamie's biggest fan.
Whoa!
Ah!
I didn't know I had fans. And it's $1 that says that shirt is sick. Thank you.
It's just compliments to
It's truly a sight to behold.
Okay, let's go stand on some switches.
Don't mind me, just cleaning up.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll let him live today.
Just don't do what I did at ADA when I
Do
tried
you
to
have
clean up.
access to a garbage can?
Kick the computer.
You know what you need to
Yeah,
do?
I'm gonna throw this out. Oh, thank you.
Kick the computer
No,
with your energy
I'm not
legs.
kicking energy legs.
Wait, what did you do during ADA?
Trash.
Oh my
I'm forever calling my legs energy legs from now on.
You know where that comes from, right? The Power Thirst video. You've never seen the Power
Oh,
Thirst
I
video?
have seen
It was electrolytes.
I was talking about ADA when I was trying to pick up the room
never mind.
and I
Run
knocked
fast
the
as
console.
cannons.
I have more to do.
I'll get deported to.
What's our streak gonna get up to? Oh my god, I got hit. Never mind.
Are you tired of the same old military? Then you should go to Ranger School.
Yo, I didn't even wake those guys up. That's like
Wake
usually
me up.
impossible.
It's
I
copyright.
can't wake up.
I just can't.
I can't do it.
Save me. What?
You
What?
did
What?
it.
What?
Shoutouts to people born in the year 2032.
Get out of here.
2132, the distant future.
I missed. No one saw that.
It's fine.
I missed again, but at least.
Oh my God, Lena.
Nothing to see here, friends.
I thought you were the main one.
What's up
I
with my
am.
back?
Fan.
Pain. Just pain. They x-rayed it. The bones are fine. They think it might be a slip disc.
That sounds.
Please
Not
clean
good.
your
Please
disc.
clean your disc.
With a little brush.
Please,
Zeldathon
please
Relief.
unslip your disc.
Yes, I will give it a shot. Wind Waker.
Even the graphics are different.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh no, he got me!
You got.
Seriously, there's like 3 different games.
Oh my
present with the graphical
goodness.
style.
Oh my goodness.
Who's that?
This is
Snappy Bobo
brutal.
business card.
Excuse me?
Nice to meet you, Snappy
What if
Bobo.
you go under
I-
2,000?
Oh my goodness. I am messing up this run.
I have Snurfy Bobo's business card on my night table. Every time I wake up, I see it, and I'm like, oh.
Like, my one true love.
Got it.
Yes.
Excuse me. I'm trying to do the thing where I destroy you. Oh no! I'm
You're
bad.
probably hurt less if you were floppy. It's too rigid.
Alright, okay.
Do. Dragon Ball
Two
Z.
cycle!
It's like you go Dragon Ball Z mode.
One of my thoughts for how I could fix my back problems is I could have my entire skeleton removed.
Oh.
Yo, that's not a bad idea.
Well, think about it. If the problem
Okay, so if you
results around my back, if I remove my back, no problem, right?
remove your skeleton, you'll just be you'll be skinned. Could you say that you're a skin fan?
Voice
Okay, I'm adding a donation goal.
Classic throwback.
I'm adding a donation goal at 13,500. I'm just gonna make Lena lead the marathon after that joke.
Shoutouts
Great.
to when Great Scott LP was not Great Scott LP.
We don't speak of this time.
Oh.
Hey, we have a donation.
Do we?
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Sorry, I read it prematurely. It's a $33.33 donation from Shadows Temple. Not Shadow Temple, but Shadows Temple.
Whoa.
With the W and then an S instead of the underscore. And it says, good afternoon, Zeldathon. It's definitely not afternoon for us, but good morning, or good afternoon to the UK. Where
Or
are you
Germany.
from? Yeah, Europe.
I'm chugging this coffee.
So, Cordus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has a very scientific observation.
What's
that if I
that?
removed my skeleton, I would be like jelly.
Hey. Did you know that if you remove your skeleton, you would die?
Really?
Yeah.
What?
You don't say.
It's a duck take duck. Kiss the duck.
Germany,
no.
actually.
That's not classic
Not
enough
classic.
yet. We have to. The rule is we have to wait at least 4 marathons.
Yeah, we already kissed at this marathon.
No, Jamie. So the joke is, you want to know a fascinating medical fact?
What's that?
So if you were to take all of the blood vessels out of a man and lay them all end to end,
Yeah.
did you know that the man would die?
Really? Wow.
Isn't science amazing?
Yeah.
Science jokes.
Oh wow.
That's more just really dry humor
Yes.
jokes.
I want everybody to go to YouTube and look up Owen Wilson Says Wow Part 1.
Wow.
It's
Part
really
one.
good.
Not to be confused with any of the other parts.
No. Part 1 is clearly the best. Part 2 doesn't hold a candle to Part 1.
I think they went wrong with the writing that season.
Yeah.
They couldn't live up to the emotional weight of the first season.
I did all that for 24 jumps. Yay!
Congratulations. Like the scene in Evangelion. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Oh no.
By the way, did you know that they now have pumpkin spice Timbits at Tim Hortons?
Oh, do they?
That
Did
is
you
a
give
thing.
me one?
That-
No, they were out.
No!
Really good.
I was a little disappointed that I had to come all the way to America just to notice that they exist.
Is there anything in this house of use to me?
I like how you say all the way to America,
Oh, this,
but Toronto's
this lady's like, I'm
45
not
miles.
moving for you.
Excuse, sorry, 60 kilometers.
Thank you. Thank you for respecting my culture. I appreciate it.
If it's any consolation, I kind of understand Celsius within the human range now.
Yay! See, isn't it so much better than Fahrenheit, Scott?
It really isn't.
Oh.
It really is.
Which way should I go? Let's go this way.
Yeah, like outside right now, I would
Look
estimate
at you.
it's probably 9 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, my
That's
car
what I
said
said.
my car said it was 5 degrees this morning. So
Well, your car's wrong. It's
Yeah.
9.
Can't confirm it was cold.
9 degrees Celsius is almost 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it's about 4.
748, yeah.
What is the temperature again? 22?
21.
I'd say perfect temperature is
70.
20.
Yeah, a little colder.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 20 is about like 69 degrees.
I got a heart container.
Yay!
Oh, like a
Yay.
fart.
You got a heart CQ?
Yeah. Those blue ones are literally impossible to
MC
kill.
Gamer's a fan of having the AC down to like
My boy.
15 degrees
15?
Celsius.
Oh boy, that's freezing. We have $30 from Aikawa that says Canadian couch, bacon for file name.
Ooh, I like bacon. I know you don't, Ellie. Oh, my favorite part.
So, oh yeah, dude, shout out to Meme Team in second place for Wind Waker file name. Let's go. It's losing by about $240, but you know.
What's the second?
Uh,
is it second?
What's that?
Bacon something.
Oh yeah, bacon's first, and
Okay, I
then
think
Meme
said
Team.
Meme Team was first.
No, Meme Team second.
Okay, that's good.
It's
It just
again, I
stays
said
second.
it's losing by about $240. So
Which bacon are we up to at this
I'm gonna
point?
keep bombs,
81.
Kelly.
Bacon
I'm gonna
81.
keep bombs.
It kind of rolls out the top.
And do the...
Bacon.
Wait, Snarf, go to bed. Jeez.
I remember when
Back in my day!
Rip
You want to do a roll call?
back when MC speedrun Wind Waker, so
Roll call.
yeah.
Who want... Who,
Oh,
Kelly,
those were
Kelly,
good
tell
days.
everyone who everyone is. Start with me, go.
All right, so playing the game currently, we have
Are you-
Zelda Queen 101. Next to her, we have Jellybean. Myself, I'm Vidya James. Back there, we have Great Scott LP, The Purple Steph, and Marissa. And then Night of Haya is watching off camera. What's up?
And together we are.
The Zeldathon team!
Yay!
Come on, guys.
I miss our buttons.
Yeah, I know,
Remember when we
right?
had
I was
the
trying
wig?
to include you, Kelly.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
MC
trying to
had us
include
wear
you.
wig.
Put on spot, I paint.
That was so sick.
I got it back.
Trying to upgrade.
So official.
Oh,
And
what?
then nobody
How many
won.
more?
Yes, excuse me, do you have your official...
Oh no, I went the wrong way.
Like, I wasn't
Your
there for that
official
marathon,
Zeldathon
but
Elite Laser.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the marathon. Dude, I don't know
Oh,
where
no!
my lanyard is. Well, guess who's not coming back to Zelda?
Nice
Okay.
noise
Bzha.
when you go full duck
No!
mode.
So close. Okay.
Are you sure you're fit to be the runner of this game,
No.
Luna?
I am uncertain.
People need to donate more so we can hit 20,000 so Kelly can take over. Oh my god, 4 of them. OP.
John McKay. John is K.
John is K.
That's Torian!
Mission complete.
Let's go, because I'm wearing the Fox shirt. Because Smash is my thing, right? Yeah!
Play your game.
Okay, that
Jay-
100
Jay, you're-
is just for show.
You and Fox and Smash are like a really bad bit in a sitcom that goes on for 7
my favorite
seasons.
part.
Yeah.
So here's a fun strat. You put 2 bombs at the bottom here, and it'll set the rest of the grass on fire, so you don't have to go around and cut. So you can go right to the end.
Do you follow,
We did the strats.
do you follow basketball at all?
Me?
No.
No, okay. So basically, Golden State Warriors were really good. And then they got, I think Kevin Durant was the new player they got traded, who's like Durant, who's like one of the best players right now. And I saw Hungrybox just tweet out, Durant to the Golden State Warriors is like giving Melee Fox a 3rd jump. It's like just ridiculously broken. Anyway, speaking of Fox, we have $20.20 from Thunder Scott that says, "Here's to no shovel screens, Lena." And then he gave you the little this face. The
Oh,
one that's colon carrot close bracket. And then we have $1 from Kerna that says, "I like your
Down to get
enthusiasm, Jelly." Nice enthusiasm.
I'm getting called out.
You know, compliments aren't exactly what I would call being called out. But sure.
We did it. Okay.
Oh yeah, we got a wheel spin. Let's go. Spin that wheel.
Yay! Isn't it great?
Melt. Alright, let's go. Time to melt.
I'm going to decline.
I literally
for medical
can't melt because
medical
my
reasons.
knees are in the back of
Scott
the
is
car.
already melted.
Yeah, I declined to participate in this challenge for medical reasons. Thank you.
I have a note from my doctor.
I do. Well, it's not my
Can I
doctor.
see
It was
it?
whoever was
Some
on
other
call
doctor.
at 3 a.m.
That poor soul.
I'm already at maximum leg capacity.
Oh my god. So they gave me a dose of medication, and then the doctor comes in 2 minutes later, and he's like, "So is it effective yet?" And I was like, "Not really." He's like, "Okay, we'll get you more." I'm like, "Well, wait a minute. I had it like 5 minutes ago." He's like, "Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'll come back in 20 minutes." I was like, "Where am I?
Who's making the decisions here?
Who's in charge?"
Go to this one.
I'm
You can
finishing this
unmelt.
level
That was the,
malted, fam. That is
We went to the MC
Call
Gamer
it
one.
bubble
Hey, check out Lena's total for Force Gems. 1746. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Hello. Damn. Right? I got the memes right.
What the kids? Congratulations.
Oh my god.
It's okay. They gave me what I was going for. Prescriptions for the rest of the weekend.
Nice. That's all that matters.
Orange Immortal. I will decline for reasons of back pain.
Oh no.
1.
Here,
One.
Here, I'll melt just for you, like this.
5. There you go.
Oh, there's a force fairy down here.
Also, we have very few options for goal wheel this marathon.
We got couch
Epic
dance
Pose,
party.
Couch Dance Party, and Lame Noodle.
Scott, why are you talking about the corpse like that?
Huh?
Why are you talking about the corpse like that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. We have to ignore it.
Manhattan!
Like all the corpses in my life.
I was looking.
Oh no, I hit the wrong one!
I was looking at the options for wheel. I was just like, man, that's not a lot of options. And then I realized, oh, you can scroll.
Yep.
Again?
Ah.
Dang.
We did the same thing yesterday. You're like, why is the goal wheel so small?
How do you not get that it's a scroll thing on first sight?
What did
First
I?
try! First try! Let's go!
Yeah,
Oh,
first
yeah.
try.
It wasn't first try! I was just...
You didn't die though. It's
I
still your
love it.
first
I
try.
love that you're still melted.
Yeah, I said I was gonna finish the level melted.
What did I do to my back? Well, before I was born, my grandfather had back problems, and then he passed those on, and then they were passed on to me.
Thanks, Grandpa. Yo, brain wrap. Yeah, I mean, I was visible for a good part of it, but you probably didn't see me cheering after Hungrybox got eliminated, but you know, that's cool. We have a $1.05 donation, or what was that, $1.05 from Bobby Brown, from Aldrea. It says, "It seems that I'm not your biggest fan, Jamie, but you're my hero as usual." Yo, you're my hero too. Thanks for donating.
You ready, CQ, for best level in this game?
Yes, I love this level.
Stop!
It's one of my favorites.
This is a
Okay.
fine game, Jamie.
This
No,
is
who's
how it's
throwing
done,
flowers? Are you
guys.
throwing flowers at us?
Yes.
Huh?
Who was throwing flowers
Not
at
me.
us?
I
Oh.
enough flowers.
It was you? You betray me!
Betrayal.
What
I
are you
cleaned
doing
up
with
all
that
this.
blue circle?
I made a moon gate.
Oh man, we're using this monitor too for the chat.
Yeah, let's hope it's
That
not.
is so old school.
Let's hope you don't become the late great Scott LP after
No.
after your back problems.
No.
Are you going to glitch this level,
Oh,
ZQ?
no, if I become a
this
corpse, you
level,
guys will have to take one.
I
You'll
don't
have
think
to
I don't think
have to
I
get
can
your
glitch this
donation
level.
goal for your funeral,
Oh.
and then the séance.
Oh my goodness.
Shoot! I did the owl skip apparently without even realizing it. I just want the
I couldn't find mine.
I just want extra 4 stones.
Are you before or after my run?
After.
After. Okay. Cool. Late Scott
Late
LP.
I would appreciate you not associating that vile hate symbol with my name, please.
Vile.
Are you playing back stuff?
My goal to
I will
get
cover-
more on camera is
I will join
This
the
marathon when there's only like half the attendees. Yo, I hit him midair. Bad memory? Excuse me, Wilco. We had a great time playing this game. Don't even give me that.
He was offended.
Hey, welcome.
I am
Excited to meet you.
offended.
Wilco, I am very offended. I want you to take back your bad comments in this chat space.
No.
What?
Gong cannot be on the run.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Oh, no.
That's so,
Oh no!
that's so ominous.
Oh. I
Did
gotta
you
get
ring?
him
Did you
from-
ring the death knell for my back?
CQ.
No.
Yes.
What
Why are you
happens if
so
only
worried
my
to push
back
the lady
becomes
out of the
a corpse?
way?
Because I need to get the moon pearl, and she's standing in
It's
my
true.
way.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
I mean, she's already sad, so like I couldn't have made it too much worse. Also, Wilco, I was watching Adventure the other day, and you were like on my couch for most of the run, and Marissa was there a lot too. I remember that.
It was your first Zeldathon. You were so
It was
excited.
my first Zeldathon.
Orange Immortal. No thanks.
I
I
got you.
appreciate it, but no, I will not. No.
There's no such thing.
15 seconds. That's a new record, guys. We got
Yeah.
world record in the game.
PB.
I only beam up the most special people in my life.
I cannot dare come.
Her name is Zelda Queen, and she looks so good.
Let's not finish that
No,
round.
no. Oh wait, that was as far as I was gonna go.
Is morning.
Yes.
Correct
factual.
statement.
It's morning. Good morning.
Hello, Robin.
Guten Morgen.
Unfortunately, it's morning.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the room of people who kind of slept, except for Scott.
I slept.
Yeah.
I
I
I
slept.
got like
Always
3 hours of
sleep.
sleep.
I feel like 6.
I got a full 7, dude.
Why?
I feel good.
What that chicken ever do to you?
He was in my way.
Really good.
Move, chick. Get out the way.
2. I gotta talk to 4 of these guys. Oh, I can get it on the way back. Actually, no, I can't.
I'm confiscating. You're not allowed.
You
Nighttime.
won last year. You are not allowed.
So if it's nighttime, where's Kurna? Either West Coast or somewhere in Siberia.
I guess.
I'm choosing Siberia.
I agree with Scott.
Spaggy and marbles.
Made a wise choice. 9 out of 10 doctors agree with Scott. His back hurts.
So when we were on the way here, we passed a place called Mayville, and Lena was like, "Oh, hey, that's the name of the first town I ever made an Animal Crossing." It's like, "Oh, that's cool." And it's like we started discussing, like, "Oh, you know, what was the first name you ever gave your town in Animal Crossing?" I'm like, I thought that when he asked me where I was going, it was just, "Where in the world do you want to go?" And I had a friend in school from Russia, so I just said, "I want to go to Russia." So my first ever Animal Crossing town was called Russia. It looked nothing like it, but you know.
So, my sister gave away our copy of Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube to one of our neighborhood kids.
What?
I know. I'm not salty about it
But I am.
at all. Nope. But I still have the little Animal Crossing memory card that came with it.
Yeah.
I've got my original save file on it. I'm really tempted someday to find somebody with a disc just so I can boot it up and go in. And they're like, "You've been gone for 15 years. Everything is chaos."
I would actually say days though, not years.
You've been gone for 10,000 days.
I'm sure that the game goes for like $80 or something ridiculous.
Yeah,
now.
it's
Really?
very expensive. It's
Yeah.
like $120.
Ugh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so that's why I haven't bought it.
Mhm.
This game is also like an $80 nowadays.
Yeah.
Can you get the original Animal Crossing on Virtual Console?
No, not yet. I know that they made the
They-
the Japanese version actually came out on the N64, and it was like essentially.
You know
the
why
same
they do
game.
that, right? They know that it's the best Animal Crossing, and they want you to purchase the new ones.
Yeah.
Oh no, they just released Wild World for the Wii U Virtual Console.
Really?
okay.
Yeah.
But that's not the one I want to
That's
play.
a good game.
It's alright.
That's the first one I played.
Because
So, Jamie, since you have a personal in with
What?
Sakurai,
Oh.
you need to talk to him and then have him go and
No.
talk to the folks
Can you
responsible
redig
for
that?
console purchase.
How
I mean, we're still trying to
It's
get Melee
gone.
HD, so you know it's a work in progress.
Okay, that one worked.
No more remakes, Jamie. One new games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the extra one over
Or
here
Swords
then because I
Adventure
missed
2,
that.
The Return of ZQ.
Yeah.
Isn't Spirit Tracks like really expensive to buy?
It's no, not really.
That's
I've seen it
Yeah.
in stores. I've seen it like in stores for like $30.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's basically
Yeah,
just held value.
The most of the original DS games at this point are pretty cheap. It's
Yeah.
at that point of its cycle where there's no nostalgia yet,
Yeah.
and it's
Soon.
old technology.
So get it now.
Yeah, get them while they're hot.
We
Pokemon
swear
games
we're
are
not
always
being
expensive.
paid by Nintendo to make you guys buy all their old games.
We just want you to buy them normally.
Certainly not. I'm not being paid by Nintendo at all.
Actually, I just gave Katrina my copy of this game. It's the only game she hasn't played in the timeline.
Hello.
And on it is used for $15.
Hello.
Wow.
So I
Yes.
got this for 15.
Reggie, hello.
You-
Yes.
oh, wow,
You'd like
that
me
hurts
to?
my wallet.
What is it, Reggie? You'd like me to promote some Yokai Watch? All right, I can do that. Sure thing, man.
Yo, that game was legit. I had so much fun playing it in a social setting.
I
Did
had
you?
so much fun playing Yokai Watch.
I had a lot of fun playing the Yokai Watch.
The Yokai Watch.
Yeah, you do it. Figured out the puzzle.
I did
did
it!
You get
And
the
you got
moon
another
bro.
Tingle is-
circle.
Facing the wall of shame.
Dude, are people talking about Spyro in chat? Let's go.
Spyro.
Spyro's such a good game.
The originals or the new ones?
The three ones on the PlayStation 1 are great, and then everything after that is awful.
I only like
Oh
the
man,
one on
I
Game
have
Boy Advance.
I have very fond memories
I
of
beat
playing
that
that
one.
game over at a friend's house.
What was it called?
My parents being super religious and everything.
Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
remember those. Yeah, I
They had a
remember the
problem
season
with
one.
some of the enemies mooning you in the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kelly.
I went
I'll
home
make
and
you play
excitedly
against
told
Spyro
them
games.
about that, and they're like, "You are
You gotta-
forbidden
you
from
gotta
ever playing
find
this
it.
game again." I was like,
Aw.
"Okay."
So Jamie,
Jesus was
What's up?
angry.
when's PS1 Spyrothon?
When's PS1 Spyrothon?
Since you like those games.
when I quit my full-time job to start playing Spyro for a living.
So tomorrow.
I need money to pay off my car.
I can't pay rent on myself. I can't. No.
Yeah.
Her boyfriend and her had a fight.
How could
You're going
this
back to
happen
Take
to
this
me?
letter to him.
Save
Your
your
romance. My favorite title for Lang.
The real question though is which of the three PlayStation Spyro games is the best one?
Ooh.
I think my personal favorites here are the dragon, but you know,
Is
all
that
of
the
them are
one
favorite.
with the evil dragon lady?
The sorceress, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's.
Spyro 2 is the best.
Yeah, Spyro 2 is also really
It's
good.
definitely 2 or 3, not the first one.
First one's good, but like the second and third feel more polished.
Oh, definitely.
I like that you're just walking up a ladder.
Yeah, so is anyone here
Who
excited for
needs
ukulele?
hands?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
I've not watched anything
It's
do
gonna be
lately.
So
I've seen people like playtest it, and apparently the reception's been like unanimously positive, which gives
dude,
me
I
a lot
have
of hope for it.
I have the toy box because I kickstarted the game.
Yeah.
And
Oh, how is that?
Like even the demo is ridiculously
Jump.
fun
Yeah.
compared to most modern games.
That's awesome. That's really good to hear. I'm
Very-
glad they're not.
very
I'm glad they're not
encouraged.
screwing it up.
Are you doing speedrun strat now, ZQ?
I mean, it's old Rareware. How could they possibly screw it up?
Exactly.
Not in this
I mean,
level.
They could light their studio on fire,
yeah.
crush all their hard drives.
The thing
We
is,
lost
they,
it.
they
Lost
could light
everything.
their studio on fire and it'd still be better than Call of Duty.
Oh.
The game's like a corrupted mess from the fire, like
Still
a Cronenberg nightmare,
They just go for
and
the
it's still better than Call of
they
Duty.
go for the goat simulator strategy and intentionally try to get you to
Yes,
break
you
the
are,
game.
Kelly.
You literally get an achievement for crashing the game.
Yep, which I have done.
Really
Yeah.
jelly.
That game is ridiculous. I do like that they keep pushing out free content. What an insightful comment.
Quality
Quality. I have no comments.
Where did I put? Oh, you got rid of my photo. That's right.
Purged.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the 20. Because I'm insecure.
It's just so low effort. I love it. Of course, it's a Rick and Morty reference. The greatest show ever made. Fits my nihilistic view of the universe so well.
I see your opinion and I raise you BoJack Horseman.
Also great. Also great. It's a different kind of great than Rick and Morty.
Psych!
I think BoJack is more like catering to my taste, but you know, they're both very good.
You're in the
What a
future.
great
Bo-
year.
BoJack Horseman is
In the future.
a trip through depression.
Yeah.
Whereas Rick and Morty is a trip through nihilism.
Mhm.
I really like Rick and Morty though.
Have you
Although I
seen-
relate to Morty too much.
Yeah.
I stutter way too much.
Oh God, Rick! Oh gee, I don't know, Rick.
Oh, they both went down? Really?
What are you talking about, Morty? It's gonna be the best. It's gonna perfect.
Come on. Who's dying first? Okay, what color is it gonna be?
Blue.
Hello?
Nobody exists on purpose. Nothing matters. Come watch TV.
Come on.
That's like,
Oh, he's the
yay! That's my outlook on life. Perfect. I like this show.
Okay, fine. We're going up. Oh, that was just a skull. Oh, he's going. Is he going back down? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Cananda
my
350. Look on the bright side. Because you discovered it so late, you didn't have to go through the pain of the past 2 years waiting for season 3.
Hey. Rick and Morty's what's his name? Dan Harmon, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I really like Community, so
We did it.
that just goes to show that he's pretty consistent in his quality.
Yay!
You beat the level.
The level.
I have
done.
a bunch
How
of
We
many-
have 12 lives already.
How many levels of 24 is that?
This was 5?
5. Okay.
Yeah.
good piece.
Yeah.
So you're like 1/5 done now. Oh no, there's no Tingle Tower. You're solo.
Yeah.
No tingle.
Good.
Oh wow.
Don't have to waste time with Tingle.
Is it seriously only 9:20 in the morning?
Yeah, fam.
What do you think it was,
I'm just
Jamie?
drawing.
Yeah, I know, right, Lindsay? every time we play this game during the marathon, I always think the same thing.
And that's all they've really been.
The rupee sound in Twilight Princess is the one for the $1 donation sound here, so that always messes me up.
Oh. He wanted to jump too.
He's juking you out.
Ah! At least they don't throw bones. The ones that throw bones after they jump are the worst. Oh, come on.
Do you see this? Is the hat being worn in the middle a jelly beanie? I'm actually crying.
Jelly beanie.
Love it.
Oh, Thunder Scott. Hey guys, check it out. It's Pause Balls. You gotta go upstairs.
Hey guys, I didn't make the link to the past joke this time.
Whoops.
I did.
I'm proud of you.
I went for the Game Grumps joke.
Even in practice, Lena makes that joke. It'll be just us, and she'll still make that joke.
Yeah. No, I mean I'm streaming usually,
Yeah.
so it's not just us. Shut up.
Get a donation.
You're so mean.
Yeah, we do have a donation. Zeldathon's Nemesis donates $1.58 to say, MCG fix, stream is too quiet, need more donations. I agree with that one.
Where are these donations
Oh hey, he put the
going?
donation total up to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. I'm blind. I can't read it.
13,240.
Yeah.
So Jamie, where do these donations go?
These donations are going straight to Child's Play.
That's
What do
pretty
they do?
cool.
Yeah. They help out sick kids and give them, games and stuff to make their time in the hospital better, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't receive video games when I was in the hospital. What gives?
Are you over the age of 21?
I am a huge man
But he
child,
makes a
so
joke during
Okay.
practice.
I am 12. And what is this?
Here,
It's like
Kelly.
There, I'm not alone.
Tweet about my run. Everyone tweet about my run.
Green's not doing anything. He's just like, I'm gonna
Yes.
keep doing this.
Make it good.
Why'd you do that?
What?
God.
Oh, I see why. Okay.
Did I forget something? I'll just leave it there.
I'll leave it
Are
there.
you doing glitches GQ?
No. I need to go
This
get
is
the
RNG
right,
manipulation.
right,
Okay.
Which is right here.
I probably need it.
Have you seen the speedrun for this game?
I've seen
It's
bits and
2.5 hours total.
Have you seen the TAS of this game?
No.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I mean, that was one I watched.
It's one of the greatest things I've ever seen.
I like the Wind Waker Taz.
Oh yeah? What's that? What's involved in that?
You get Master Sword within like 18 minutes.
No, the Four Swords Adventure task, there's this glitch where like you can just go through walls, but it involves like rapidly changing between links. So you just hear the constant sound effect of changing between links and all this like stuff. And like there's like other sound effects that are just like constantly playing. And it's like there's all this like cool manipulation with you're able to like every frame you change to a different link. So you're basically doing 4 things at once.
I don't care what
So
else.
in Wind Waker, human ability aside, you can technically super swim by rotating the stick back and forth really quickly without doing storage.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
So you can do that with Taz.
Yeah.
So
You don't even need to do
you can
storage.
super swim at any point
Yeah.
during
Boy.
during Wind Waker. So like if you like immediately super swim from outside as soon as you gain control of Link, and it just super breaks the game.
I remember when I was visiting MC once, and I was like, he's like, hey, look, the new IL pass for this level of Force Adventures came out, and we're watching it, and it's one of the most surreal things I've ever seen. It's just like blazingly fast, all these weird sound effects, going through walls.
Jamie?
Yeah.
Don't forget to push tweets.
Yeah.
The pro is the one above it. So the pro button is below the tweet and we'll push.
This one?
So that's, yeah, that's the top tweet.
Cool.
Yo.
Nice. Good promotion.
Hey, that sounded like the Wind Waker.
What is the Wind Waker, Scott?
The Wind Waker for Nintendo GameCube is the greatest video game ever made.
It's not this thing?
It could also be this.
Kelly, are you still tweeting?
Or blessed. Go forth and carry the word of the gods.
Scott.
No.
Let me abuse this power.
No, she gave me the power.
Everyone can.
She said everyone can do it. Let me do it.
No, Kelly's gonna do one first.
I
She
did
did.
it.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
it's
the
fire!
last time
Ah!
and now it's
I like how they're the old school looking whiz robes, but they make the Wind Waker whiz robe sound.
Should I tweet this to Lena's Twitter?
You do what you want, man. And
He tweeted it already. Oh no! Oh, that's
Everyone
inappropriate.
go to Lee's
Jamin,
Twitter.
just don't push it.
Yeah, I won't. No, I didn't put hashtag Zeldathon in it. It's fine.
Okay.
It does cross-post to Facebook, though.
Oh.
I want to go on my Facebook for me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jamie.
Kelly,
This is not a bitch.
You want me to
Nope.
take it off?
Yeah, Facebook.
That would be
Twitter,
my
I
fault.
don't care.
My
To
bad.
chat, yes, this is a 4-person game. We're having 1% play it, so it goes standard.
Yeah. This is how we used to play it back in the day.
That's
Are you
true.
posting on her
No,
Facebook?
I'm supposed to go take it off. I've been given a job to fix it.
I have one task.
Fix Jamie's mistake.
I have one job on this Lassie Marathon. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it, okay?
Is it Four Swords Adventures Pro?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry, that was a reference to Galaxy Quest. That was a line by Sigourney Weaver about
It already has
reading the
5
computer.
favorites.
I appreciate
Lena, this is
Yes.
what I tweeted on your account.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's
Jamie,
not.
Jamie, I
What?
just went. I went to put a hashtag, and the first option was feels bad.
Let's go.
It knows.
Oh, yeah, that was.
You didn't even link the stream, Kelly.
How am I supposed to do that?
Zeldathon.net.
Hey, that sounds like a really cool website. What can you find there?
I don't know.
Zeldathon.
What's Zelda?
Wow, what's that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go eat breakfast, which will
Okay.
be leftover cheesy bread from
Oh.
Domino's.
From 2 days
Oh.
ago.
No, from last night.
Oh, okay.
Here's an alternative thought. You take me to go get my car and fill my prescriptions, and you get amazing breakfast somewhere else.
And then I can eat the cheesy bread for lunch.
Sure.
Okay.
Is that a plan?
I'll eat a breakfast food for breakfast and leave
Yeah,
the
maybe
Domino's
one
for
more
lunch and dinner.
Wow. Auditory processing disorder sucks. It just totally sounded like
I
you
put in
said.
an extra tweet that was
No.
What?
No. No.
I
Is
gotta
it
film
Facebook
this.
appropriate?
Yeah, it's Facebook appropriate. Not like mine.
Mine,
Yeah.
I'm very G-rated.
Yeah, Jamie. Jeez.
Jamie is rated J
Oh,
for
how could
way
you-
above M.
How could you tweet that? Definitely wasn't me.
No, I'm rated J for just don't bother.
Wow.
She's pretty cool.
Oh, see, so it's accurate?
It's accurate.
There you go.
Accurate tweet. Kelly.
No one ever calls me cool, so I took it upon myself to do it.
Our social media plug is above my head for all our things.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right
Where?
here.
No,
I
it
see
isn't.
it.
It's right here.
You're lying. I don't see it.
It's got
You're bluffing.
Are you? Is your name Simba? Because I think you're lying right now.
Got it. Right here.
Yeah, see my wrist
I mean, she
where it
didn't
is.
even at herself.
No, I didn't. I just wrote Jelly Bee. That's not even my Twitter handle.
Good morning, Sean.
So,
Dunham.
Jamie, speaking of Lion King, my favorite stupid YouTube video at the moment is an edit someone did where Rafiki is hoisting up Simba and he just throws him and Simba just goes for one. And everyone's cheering like, yeah!
Oh no. Bye, Simba. Ugh.
Oh, you know how they're remaking Lion King?
Are they actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hold
like
on,
a
I've
live
got,
Action.
yeah. Check it out. I've actually got a sneak peek of that. If you give me 2 seconds.
Oh boy.
One,
Live Zeldathon.
3, 2.
Where do I log out?
Yo, Robo Sky, the notifier is awesome.
That's
Good
awesome.
work.
You guys told me it's tired.
Stupidest tweet of all time.
Oh, my favorite part.
It's amazing.
It's a great tweet.
Attacking. See, killed with the forever video.
It's attacking me! Belina complains voice that Jamie does is top quality.
It's not. No, it's not the one I do specifically for you. I do it for everyone. It's just you complain a lot, so you hear it all the time.
Yeah, this is true. You're right.
Jellybean
tweeted on Lena's Twitter and then responded to it with her own personal account.
Nice.
That's how she pretends she has friends.
Oh, wow.
Where's the line?
20!
Oh, I got hit! Ah!
Don't get hit.
Almost dead.
Where is it?
There we go. Yeah. Alright, time to... Oh, it's not last time yet. But this is how you get 400 force jumps just now. Right now.
Go
2083.
Can't connect right now.
Oh no.
I remember the year 2083.
Still be alive in 2083.
I plan to be. I plan to live forever.
I plan to be 90.
Okay, ready,
well so
ready
far.
to leg the game, guys?
There was. Oh.
The frame rate!
Save the frames, Lena. Jeez.
Goal, live forever. So far, 6.
There was an article I saw yesterday that was it's like millennials might be the first generation to not have to die, and then it was tweeted out, and the little subtitle or like the tweet said, "Just let me have this one thing."
Whoa! Oh,
I'm
We
okay with
already
living
have
in a
enough force jumps, so
techno-fascist
we're just gonna
nightmare
move on.
as long as I get to live forever in the techno-fascist nightmare.
It's a rock.
Good morning.
It's a rock.
What's up, Eric? Not, yeah.
Man, this was a great sub boss in Joy's Mask.
Except they're not bubbles in this one, they're rocks. Okay, ready? I actually did this pretty well in practice, so we'll see how it goes. If I could face the right direction. That'd be great.
You know, there's only one direction.
Yeah. One Direction has my heart.
Who's your favorite member of One Direction?
The
The answer's not Liam Payne. I don't want to hear it.
Liam?
Thank you.
No, I like Louis, I'm sorry.
Not good enough.
You can do it! Yeah!
Oh no! Okay, we did.
Yay!
Oh, you missed the monkey sound! It's okay.
What sound was it?
It's a monkey sound, and it's the only time you hear it in the game. Wow, okay.
Do I have to go
Weirdly
crawling back
detailed.
through my very strange YouTube feed history?
Oh, this sounds like a trip.
He's got pink eye!
Haha, you're funny. Oh. Is it possible to one cycle like that?
I think, but I screwed up the first cycle. Oh, hello.
Pinball! Nice.
The #1 Alex is here!
Whoa!
Hi, Alex!
I remember doing a
Alex.
puzzle with you.
Mr. Alex.
How's it going?
I remember this man yelled Japanese at me.
What a great time.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Okay, button mash. I'm gonna make action.
Aha, I found it.
That's weird.
I found, okay, so
The
this,
tweets that I made for you weren't real.
very excited
24
to show this.
favorites.
This is
You're
sneak
doing pretty well.
footage of
What
the
about
new
my
Lion
tweet?
King.
How's that doing?
I'm ready.
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Jamie, do you want to see this as well?
One
This
sec.
is sneak peek footage of the new Lion King film. Ready?
Press it.
Oh, hold up. I need to turn up the brightness on my screen.
No!
All the way.
Oh, that is the right.
Here we go.
Oh
Ready?
my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why'd you watch this? Yay,
There you go.
Alright, what is that called? You gotta share it.
3D modeling 101.
Lion King, Long Live the King by Sam Ford.
I can tweet it. 1 second.
Alright, do that.
Let's play
Tweet.
Yeah, man.
Good
You're
video.
on level 9. Is that the?
I spelled sneak wrong.
This is level 7.
Oh, is it actually only level
Because
7?
world 3.
Isn't it 4 per world?
3.
3.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
I thought there were 4
No,
levels.
it's always been 3.
What?
Yeah. There's a 4th level if you count Tingo Tower, but that's only in multiplayer.
Kelly, you're not allowed to play.
How long did it take you to realize?
We haven't raised $20,000 yet. She's not allowed to play.
No, that's for formal takeover. She can still try a ninja takeover. Scott, where do you want to go?
Soonish.
Okay.
Soon.jpg. Scott,
Sorry? What?
soon.jpg.
Yes.
Yeah. Kelly knows that picture.
Soon.
I'll never forget.
I stole that meme from Scott. I hope you know.
Cell
I've been
phone
outed.
millennial generation.
Self-outed.
There were 2 Alexes. One was number 1.
One was salty.
Yeah.
I just want to double check and make sure that I actually tweeted out the correct YouTube video.
Oh.
Yep, we're good.
On the other house.
Hey, if we're tweeting out things from my YouTube viewing history, it can get
I'm sure it'll get weird.
Don't worry, it's mostly terrible memes.
I'm sure. Should look up the LOL
My
thing.
friend's gonna donate his tuition money so you can play.
If you're a fan of 2008 style YouTube poops.
Oh god.
Let's go, Eric.
So classic.
I'll tell you what though.
What's that?
Some people have really elevated the art form of the YouTube.
Oh, yeah,
They've
no.
done some masterpieces over the years.
This is like the humor of 2008 combined with like the
Other
video editing
Alexes.
talents of 2014.
I absolutely hate myself that I know exactly what you mean by 2008 era humor.
Yeah.
What even is my life?
Well, I actually love how we were like, oh, the other Alex is salty, but number 1 Alex was like PJ Saltian at a PAX or something like that, so he was salty too. So that doesn't work.
Come on, people, donate. We need Scott. What's happening?
Wait, what?
Huh?
We need him to do what?
We don't know. Just like when Jamie didn't finish his tweet earlier when I was eating a bagel.
Oh yeah, whoops.
Getting ready for her
Getting ready for her
Zeldathon
classic Zeldathon.
No, it was getting ready for her Zeldathon Classic. Forgot a word. I accidentally a word. What is it? So the other day I was sitting in the park and I accidentally a whole Coke bottle.
No, not the
No
whole
way.
I hear that's illegal. Although your patron saint, the mayor of Toronto, was a big fan of Coke. So.
Thanks, John Ford. Not
Rip
anymore.
Ron Ford.
Never forget.
Rip in peace, Haram Ford.
We got John Tory now. He's alright.
I won it, but I wasn't salty. Okay, Alex, okay.
I mean, if you won, you're probably not going to be salty about it.
Wait a second. I'm supposed to send a link over here.
Hang on a tick.
Hey Jamie.
What's up?
Want some awkward
Oh, there's the-
trivia?
Okay.
Do you know what Fun Rova's called in the German version?
What is she called?
Killer Grandma. It's her actual name.
That's pretty funny.
Wait. Them jukes.
Scott! Brother!
Brother!
Help me!
Liquid. Brother. Not classic.
Oh, my favorite part.
That always gets me in that video when he just, instead of like leaning in, his just entire neck.
So there's actually a
Right, we should probably
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, bye
guys.
guys.
I'm gonna go take care of.
We'll be back.
Taking care of business.
I'm gonna be all alone back
You
here.
good, Scott?
Yeah.
Alright. Be strong, young warrior.
Be strong. Be strong for mother.
We got a donation!
Whoa! Yo!
It's from Shadow's Temple.
Yo!
It's 231 and it says hashtag Team Palindrome.
Yeah, is it a palindrome? It
Yeah, we
does
got
look
it.
like a palindrome.
Her own soundboard. Okay. It's so much easier to not lose the medallion in one player. Did you know, Kelly?
I thought you were gonna say it was easier without you around, right? Because that's rude. Yeah, I'm crying.
No, I do need 2 links.
Why is EQ so mean to me?
That's so so good. I love that. Oh
Just keep moving to it. Oh, dude, he wants to fight you. We have a Bucko 5 from number 1 Alex that says, "Where is my Bobby B?"
no! My Bobby B. I don't know where Bobby B is.
That
yo.
palindrome is dead.
At a donation goal, at $100,000, I will make the Bobby Brown rap.
So Kelly, you can just switch to one link and try not to die.
Oh yeah.
We have a Bucko 5 from Kurna that says, "Remember to type !bag in the chat to enter the raffle." Rip palindrome.
What? I'm making. Yeah.
Do you guys want to hear a poem?
See, the screen is so much easier when you don't have to push the house around. It's my favorite.
Do you guys want to hear a poem real quick?
Yes.
Swiggity swag. Okay. Swiggity swag! ! Bag.
Yo.
Alright, we have a Bucko 5 from number 1 Alex that says, "Spoilers with that face," in all caps. And I'm not gonna yell. Because this is a house and people are sleeping.
But hey, classic feel. We can yell all we want.
Hey, dude, number 1 Alex is a speedrunner, is that correct?
No.
Are you saying that he is...
That is false. Number
Are you
1 Alex
saying-
does not speedrun.
Are you saying he's in fact not a speedrunner?
Yes. He is
Hey.
not a speedrunner.
Zeldathon is 100% Canadian now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Canadian takeover. Oh no!
That voice.
The scream. Dude,
I hate these
you're getting
guys.
bodied. Oh my god.
They're bad words.
Bad words.
Where's my game over yeah button?
It's not a game over. This is my first death too. I'm gonna get these here.
Alright, so that's another Bucko 5 from the number 1 Alex that says, "No, I'm not a speedrunner."
But he's a number 1 stunner. Like Snarf.
That's Snarf's thing? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, see ya, Cody. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh!
Hello, Unseen Hawk. Welcome to Zeldathon Classic.
Junior stronger free, let's go. Dawn shared. Yeah. Let's go Leafs. Maybe you won't.
Go.
Maybe you won't suck this year. Maybe Austin Matthews will literally carry the team.
We did it.
Wait, Thunderscott used to literally carry through.
Okay, ready, guys? Most difficult puzzle in the game.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Time to check.
It's so hard.
Yeah, so hard. When you have 37 notifications, Kelly.
Like, I brought you all of
Look
these
at what you've
things.
done. We did it!
I made you famous.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hi.
Back to being all by myself.
It's okay, you got us. We're your fam.
Yeah, we do.
I'm getting destroyed. Oh, I'm gonna die.
We can do it.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna get this heart.
Yeah.
Safe.
You did it.
Yay! Am I gonna have to? Oh, and it is gonna be enough. Sweet.
Alright, so that's another Bucko 5 from number 1 Alex. It says,
2008.
it says, "I'm too poor to talk by donation any 13th. What?
What?
What a great comment.
So someone in chat is asking any tips for beating Ganon and Twilight Princess. Alright,
That's a question for Jamie.
yeah. So,
I am the
Whoa,
one who
nice
does
graphic. Let me
Nice
get my hands on
graphic.
that game.
Yo, Jackal TTV.
okay, so real quick, here's how you beat Ganon. Okay, so Ganon dies after you knock him down 3 times. And you'll know you knocked him down because he like gets on his knees and like gets back up. And on the 3rd time he gets knocked down, then you can use the finishing blow to win the game. There's a couple different ways you can do that. You can wait for him to approach you with his sword, and you can press A when it says chance, and then you have to mash A. And then after you win that, you just mash A, and then he'll be like knocked, like he'll be stunned for a bit. And then you just do a 4-hit combo, and then he's knocked down once. So you can do that 3 times. You can also not L-target him, just run past him, get him to do the kick, and then as he's doing the kick, then you L target him, do a jump slash. During the jump slash, spin your control stick around in circles, and then immediately when you land, you'll do a quick spin, and that'll knock him down as well. So if you do that 3 times, then you can also beat him that way. And if you watch my run later in the marathon, you'll see me do that.
Oh, I figured this out. This strategy out.
Oh, wow. Wow. So I'm going to read that donation. So it's 1983 from Jack LTTP. It says, "Hey guys, I can't be around much this year because of college and work, but I'm happy to do my part." That's cool. Thank you so much for your donation.
You're the best.
Hopefully I see you at MagFest again.
Yeah. Come on, Rockstar.
What?
Kelly's fave.
They want a roll call? That's Zelda Queen, that's Jelly B, on Video James, that's Marissa. We're the Zeldathon team.
Yeah.
So fast.
I'm the sole U.S. representative.
Of all of Zeldathon.
Alright, so there's another Bucko 5 from the #1 Alex, but I'm going to go ahead and Google Translate it because it's in Japanese before I read it.
Alex!
It's in Japanese, and one of the words is Maria, the name of my girlfriend, so, I'm going to go ahead and make sure that's appropriate before...
Would Alex do you wrong?
Probably.
Wow.
Wow.
I know Watashiwa is I am, or whatever.
When Jamie knows more Japanese than you do.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm not a
So do you
true
think it'll work?
The only reason I know what that means, apparently not.
Wow.
Because you're weak.
#1 Alex says, "I'm making you say something nice."
Something nice. I don't know if I can trust you.
Oh, I
Do it. Say it.
Hey, look, yeah.
Say
Just
it. Say it. Say it.
I want to know what it means.
It's not going to translate because that's like.
We almost lost the first
Never
Right,
word.
English.
trust Googles. Go.
Alright,
18
I'll just
lives.
go ahead and say it. It says, Watashiwa Maria no koto ga daisuki desu.
Desu. Oh, crap.
What did he say?
No, you need it in English. Just to know what
Yeah, what does it
What
mean?
did he just say?
I know Watashiwa is I am, or something about regarding yourself. And the only reason I know that is because Watashiwa baka desu is I'm stupid in Japanese.
Aww. You said something cute.
Yeah.
It's a-
Aww.
I love Maria.
Aww. Cute.
You guys are gross.
Oh yeah, so it's like every Japanese thing is like it's based on different sounds, based on vowels. So it'd be da isuki, I believe.
Whoa.
Hey, Jim.
I'm no longer alone on that couch.
Another American. Oh boy.
Yay.
Soy stupido.
Yeah, he's getting shy. Water.
You just
Aw.
told yourself.
Damn. Need to remember that.
Google Talk.
Hello.
Mi no hablo español.
Am I gonna make
What are
it?
you doing?
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna make it. It's okay. We'll be okay. We gotta come up here anyways. Shoot 631. Indeed.
Yes, I am shoot 631.
Hello.
Are you ready?
You won last year. You were
Amiibo!
We got Amiibo donation from Boy Meets Zelda that says, "It is time for sleep where I am, but I always donate during FSA." So here it is. Have a great run, ZQ.
Thank you. Aw, I'm so happy.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Same word.
Now I have to go check.
That is too next
Thanks
level
for
for me.
It'd be really cool if someone else is wearing the same shirt as me.
Why would I want to wear that shirt?
Yeah.
Amiibo.
Fox.
Fox, 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 fox. Okay, let's not lose these fire pods.
You got this.
We got this. Yo, that King Zora emote though. I love it.
Orange Immortal. As if any of us know how to convert binary, like into like Unicode or whatever. That'd be a challenge.
That is too much work.
Or ASCII if it's your preferred. Unicode is better though. Dude, 626. Let's go.
Shot complete.
Okay, I'm gonna be one in case I get hit.
Go. Lilo and Stitch.
Let's go.
Again.
Oh, was that not the first time that happened?
Movie. Yeah, that happened literally like
That
in the
should
second
be
level.
good. Now we wait.
You just left me outside.
Okay.
Execute order 626.
It's like some weird like
Gonna work?
mashup between
Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch and Star Wars.
Oh no. Oh no.
Getting bodied.
I'm getting bodied, man.
Oh, we're back at 626.
Actually, I won't get over.
Okay, that sound freaking out.
That was loud.
That
Yeah.
was great.
Betsy7 Cat donates 2130 and says, just woke up after sleeping through Minish Cap. Hope that run went well.
It did.
Yeah.
It was Trina and Zach and
Snarf.
Snarf for most of the night, but I think they had a good run. Yo,
Yo.
It
Nice
just,
RNG.
it just swooshed right in.
RNG. It was nice to me.
Please
or I
don't
can just do
ruin
that,
this.
but I have to wait for this one. Unfortunately.
Wait.
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 Shout out to TwitchCon.
Oh no.
There it
Oh,
goes.
yeah. Oh no! I'm all the way over here. Oh.
What?
Oh,
What?
man.
Oh no! Okay, we're good.
You're fine.
We're good. We're good.
First try.
Good. First try. Yo, Fo, what's up? Okay.
Did the house just jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a movable house.
Hey guys, I can jump higher than a house. A house can't jump, except for that one.
So.
Roll. We're on a roll.
Roll. Roll. Roll.
Okay, let's get some force jumps. So,
Ooh.
Dude, it's lit.
let's get this one by itself. It looks lovely. Oh, it's a hole.
How cool.
Nice. Is this a hard piece? No, it's a damage is reduced by half. No way.
It's a 1010 from Lindsay Pez that says, I haven't donated yet today, so this is the remedy. P.S. Tidus for file name of Link's Awakening. Oh. So I have something I want to check real quick, actually.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah, Jamie, what do you want to check?
my bank account. Because it's my checking account. Thanks, Marissa.
Yo, it's Grant. How's it going?
What's up, Grant?
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah. We did it.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Alright.
No.
Time for another thrilling Darkling fight.
Timmons is winning. No. So, I have a bit of a story.
Okay.
So, yesterday I was talking with Steenus in chat about file names for Twilight Princess, and I'm like, are you going to push for Timmons Dragonar this time around? He's like, no, I'm putting all my money towards Tidus. I'm like, that's cool. I don't really, care what the file name is for Twilight Princess that much. Chat can just pick whatever. Then I checked 5 minutes later, and the leading file name is whatever for Link for Twilight Princess. Right now, it is down by about $400 to Timmons, who has 500.
Oh,
So
nice.
get on that chat, get a whatever for Twilight Princess. That'd be pretty funny.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Now you do care.
Now I care. Now that there's a funny joke.
2037.
Yo,
And thanks to whoever put $4.38 towards Puff. I like you. Yeah, Steenus, I figured it wasn't you.
Oh, I already have enough. I don't need to wait for these. Oh.
Hello.
Execute Order 66.
$66 from Astro Lux that says USA and Canada on Mars. What a time to be alive. Hi ZQ.
Hi. I actually don't remember what time I started this game, so like, I don't know.
Like slightly before 8.
Was it before 8?
A little bit before 8.
Oh, okay. I thought it was after 8. But...
It was really close.
Oh,
to
I have to throw bombs at it.
So you've been about 2 hours.
Ah!
Okay, twerpy.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I got
Hey,
it.
look, it's Wind Waker again.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wreck 'em.
What's up? Hammer his head.
Yeah, you gotta get his mask off. He needs to show his true beauty.
I hope you don't go under 2,000 whatever. 2,000 triangles.
Nah, I don't think it penalizes you after you raise it once.
Penalize.
Of course you point that out, Jamie.
Of course.
Of course.
27 birds.
Oh yeah? You want to tell me what it sounds like, Jamie?
So whoa! Speedy!
Oh, I could
Oh.
1 second that. I was so close.
He's blowing up.
Oh, see, it was right after it. Oh, I don't need those anymore. Okay. We did it!
Yeah!
Yay! That's 8 levels down.
You're 1/3 of the way there.
Yay, 1/3. But the levels do get longer, so technically not, but it's all good. Oh, I ate my life. Same though.
Tower of Flames. To the fire and flames, let's go.
Let's go.
Beat on an expert duration goal. I've done it exactly once in my life. It's literally for the
Yeah.
achievement.
Tell your normal. Don't ever change.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe we should change sometimes, you know, clothes can get kind of smelly.
Great damage.
But that's why they call her Smelly.
Smelly mattress.
Smelly mattress.
It's our Wi-Fi password.
Yeah, shout out to Wi-Fi password.
You guys
Now
all...
we know their Wi-Fi.
Well, yeah, if you ever find out where we live. No, our Wi-Fi connection, our router name is Lena is Dumb. I'm pretty happy
So
with
just
that
like
one.
whenever it's not working, Kelly needs to shout to Jamie that Lena's being dumb, and then he'll know exactly what she's talking about.
Actually, you won't because it happens.
It happens
Oh.
all the time. Yeah.
Wow.
Lena's dumb a lot of the time.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, I hate these things! These are the worst! The strategy is to just stun them and kill them so you don't have to knock them off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow. Now we wait. Good game. 10 out of 10.
GG. Good game. Good game.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, that's my joke.
Okay. Gotta get the protection strats ready. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Not even this one will help. Oh no!
The fastest out of all of you on the couch.
You can button mash the
Oh.
fastest. I don't know. Pretty sure every
I
time.
think it, yeah.
Every time we play Mario Party, I always win the button mashing ones.
Oh.
What's 2 plus 2? A billion.
That one's so good! And we have $22.10 from Deskippy that says testing 1, 2, 3.
It worked.
That's so funny.
The protection strats. I love it. Oh. Yeah. Knew that was coming.
7. 11.
So let's go.
16.
I don't know where those numbers are coming from.
21.
It's my streak.
28.
You're streaking, dude? Don't do that.
Yeah.
Not on,
Don't do that.
Not on cam.
Not on stream, at least.
Whatever you do at home is your own business.
Thanks, Kelly. Okay. Maybe. Oh, it's 637, Troop. Is that close enough?
Sure.
Yay.
I told you what my license plate was, right? Okay. So Ontario goes, it's 4 letters and then 4 numbers.
Yeah.
Or 3 numbers.
numbers, yeah.
And so the 3 numbers are 163. I was like, oh, so close. Wrong order.
Have to go get it. Fall. Fall. Go up a level.
And then fall again.
Yeah, right here. Right here. This is the one. Yeah. Yeah.
And then go up again. And then fall again.
No, I don't have to fall again. It's only up from here. Alright.
Did you just like throw that key off the ledge?
No, it's right there.
Okay.
I was just saving it for later. Okay. And we still have Rock's Feather, so we can just jump. Alright. My favorite battle. Right here. Quality gameplay. Okay. Ah! Ah!
Dude, you just got gimped there.
Yeah. I got it.
So
Correct.
Smoople.
Wait, Swivel's here.
Don't worry, guys.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh, dude.
I was worried.
Maria, I have a thing I can tell you. I have a thing I can say. It's Watashi wa Maria no kotu ga daisuki desu. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's nice.
He's literally been saving that donation.
So just so I can read it to you.
That's cute.
Cute.
That's one word for it.
We could stop at 5 or 6 stores.
Or just one. That's $50.06 from to Skippy that says spin that wheel. Oh right, I need to do wheel spins.
I didn't make it.
I've been forgetting about those. We have 2 of them.
Yay!
What do we got? Play with controller on head. Well, good luck.
You can do it.
Wow, I'm already impressed.
Yeah. It wasn't a challenge.
Alright, one more room. You gotta do this room with the controller on your
I've
head.
done this room upside down, so this is nothing. Shoutouts to Zeldathon Lives, where I got destroyed by donation goals.
Player punch.
Oh no. Oh, I can do that. Right.
Player 1 took great damage.
The esports
Okay, I got one
culture
of
takes
those.
care of itself.
Yeah. It's so easy with this game. Dude, we should do it like Pokemon Stadium announcer style. Wow, what a great hit.
Okay, we got the real one. What color is it gonna be?
Purple.
She's barely holding on.
No.
Oh, he hung on by the skin of his teeth.
I'm gonna die.
No.
Never forget he.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, we got one more wheel spin. You can go ahead and remove that from your
No,
head.
I'm not.
Alright,
I
well.
am determined. I have to finish this room.
Beetle, thank you. In 3, 2, 1.
Thank you! Bye! I just want to go get the green link. That's all I want. Oh.
Is that infected?
Yay.
Hey, we have $5 from Becky Jane that says, sorry, it's not much. Listen, anything you can
There
give
we go.
is a huge help to us. It doesn't matter how big or how small the donation is. Every little bit helps because it's all going to charity. So thank you so much for your donation.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh, 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 oh.
Get the 20. There you go.
Why don't you want the 20?
1738!
Let's go! Yo, totally worth it. Donation goal. Lena needs to dab every time she hits 1738.
We did it. We got there just in time.
You did it. Thunder Scott, I'm gonna ban you for that. I'm literally gonna access MC's chat, unmod you, and then ban you.
Okay.
The dong
Let's
that
go.
just like smoke.
Oh. No, I'm gonna miss that one. Ow. I got it. I'll get a heart.
Puts Fedora on baby. The baby.
Oh, I missed!
No!
I walked into it.
For a second, I thought you were actually gonna go on mod.
Hey, Blackbird.
No. You were at 18 hours into the marathon.
Yay! That's a lot.
It's a lot of hours. He did.
Okay.
Going for the quick spin.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I got him! I still got 38. Hey.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Dab. You guys remember this.
Oh, I missed! How embarrassing.
How embarrassing. All right.
How embarrassing.
Okay, so we have some donations. So Zeldathon's Nemesis gives 401 and says MCG fix. And then instructions I'm not going to read. I'll do them.
Stinus, we will literally break the marathon.
1738.
Hey! I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Nobody else is dabbing with me.
It's because you're stupid.
Wow. Maria.
I don't dab.
Alright, so that was 1738 from Skippy that says his donation has no comments on it, none at all. We also got 1738 from a Wild Abra that says, I'm like, hey, good morning, Zeldathon crew. See you all in December.
Yo.
Yo.
December.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take upon Stinus' instructions real quick.
Okay.
I will be back.
Alright, good luck.
In a big touch soon.
Soon.
Oh, it's so cold over here.
Yeah.
It's cold right here.
Invasion.
Can someone check if there's someone in the bathroom so I can possibly run into you?
I think we should do it.
I'm invading
Last time I went.
momentarily.
Okay. So, Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay, all you have to do is hit the
Well,
eyes.
voluntarily
Hit the
gave up
eyes,
the
talk
game.
to the people,
She
and...
gave up her game.
Yeah.
I just need to pee real
I'm not allowed to play.
You're not allowed.
I'm gonna take my sweet time.
Where's MC? Where's Discord on this thing?
No, I don't know.
I don't know if you should.
No, here.
Oh, I missed.
No, it's because I need to follow the instructions
Nobody
to
saw
remove
that.
completed games.
Doodle doodle.
Stinus, where are the instructions? I don't see them. Discord DMs?
You
What happened to the
did
light?
it. Got the green lady.
I'm gonna sit down for a bit.
I see you.
Hello. In MC's DMs on Discord? Oh, there we go. I see them. Got him. Thanks, Grant.
The field.
Near the fields.
Not even the
Yay! Perfect timing. Thanks, Kelly.
I took my time.
The field.
I
My
also
favorite.
missed hitting the ice like twice.
Oh.
Very good.
Oh! Look, it's Malin! What is this girl doing by herself? She's fine. Alright, ready for speedrun strats?
Yes.
Okay, so the strat is to become a box and backwards hop.
So what do
Oh,
I
I missed.
Oh,
Oh, well, she's gonna die. It's all good. Oh, she died.
No.
One heart and
She has 1 heart in single player. She has like 4 when you have more than 1 player.
Slarfy Bobo.
this is
I believe
Yeah.
that has been... Stetus, if you can double check on me, then I
Have a
believe
good
it's
night,
been done.
Kanata. Thanks for watching. Sleep well.
Would you like your slot back?
No, you can sit there if you want.
Okay.
Okay, ready? Ready, guys? Best line. Papa! Kelly!
Papa.
Oh, how cute.
Jones.
Okay.
What melon? I'd love those think.
Quality commentary. Oh, there's a fairy. Okay. So I have full hearts. We're gonna try to do the strats.
How does the signs work? Ruined it.
Ruined. Bob Ross, no.
It won't go. Oh, Lord.
just walking with it.
This is what happens.
It's a strat. You'll thank me later. Don't see me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me!
Alright, whatever.
Still.
We'll live with it.
Oh, I
Touch it.
whatever. We'll do it actually.
I just Snapchat from someone named Jamie. Is it you?
No. That's definitely not me.
That's not.
It's a different Jamie. Are you gonna get the skip?
No, I already ruined it, so
Oh.
I just do it.
Ruined.
It's all good.
Oh, so you can skip that.
Yeah.
Player 1 took
It's all
great
good.
damage.
It's a Goma.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I got a small key.
Take it to the keyhole.
Let's go. Okay, this way. And we're gonna go get Pegasus boots.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Don't need to roll anymore when you have Pegasus boots. Oops. Oh no. I messed that up. Oh well, we got one on. Oh, he's gonna get it! He's gonna get Buzz too heavy, so he gives up.
Oh.
Good.
Good. Oh, is that a Parappa Kappa? Oh my gosh. I love it.
Yo, Parappa the Rappa. Let's go.
You just gotta believe.
Parappa the Kappa.
I love it. Okay, what's in here? Yo, 100 Force Gems. Okay, level 2 Pegasus boots can run over things. Oh no! Get the chest! That's all I want. Thanks. Okay. I believe. There we go. Love it. Okay. Nah! We just bumped.
Oh yeah, there's several
Okay, got him.
It's a log.
That's a big log. Look at that. Wait, what's so funny, Kelly?
I'm a child.
What do you mean?
No, please explain.
Is this what I think it is, Kelly?
Maybe. Oh my god.
Nice. Look at you. Oi.
How's Scott doing?
Good. I dropped him off at this car at the hospital and he went to see he has to get a prescription.
Okay.
And then I went and got my breakfast.
Cool. Do you want to...
I'm not.
Probably wears
I'm
bare
just
bag.
actually
Bear
announcing
bag is in
something.
Canada.
Oh, okay,
So,
I didn't bring him to
and then I'm going to go eat my breakfast.
Okay.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
Hi, Ezekiel.
Hi.
No, I'm not going to back out and eat breakfast.
Oh, okay, fire rod.
So I have an announcement. Last night during what game was I watching? What was before? Ocarina of Time.
Okay. First game of the
What game was
marathon. You got this.
Ocarina of Time.
Never heard of it.
I know, right?
It's a stupid game.
Exactly. Hi, Smoople. We were talking, and for some reason, the idea of singing Hylia's national anthem came up. So that will happen today at some point for sure, during the Wind Waker.
Nice.
I have to still write it. But it will happen. I will for sure be singing it, free of charge, because I owe that from Hope still. But at some point today, I know, I'm bad at it. I also don't like singing solo, because I'm bad.
Wait, from Hope? Not even recovery?
Yeah, I know. I was going to do it during
I'll
recovery, and then I never thought of anything. Anyways, so it'll happen. But while I'm writing, I'm going to think of some other like donation zones to spice it up, like adding other people and stuff. So I'll be back with those amounts and key things later.
We did it!
So
Did the thing.
yeah.
I did the thing! Da da!
Okay, so I'll be back with some challenges soon to put into the goal system. But yeah, until then, enjoy Zeke play one of the best Zelda games ever made.
Yeah!
Yes.
Peace out.
Adios.
I got a shovel!
Bert?
Yes.
That's favorite.
Shovel?
Jamie!
I got
Melissa.
a favorite item in the
Hey, Jim.
game.
My hoodie's like down. You might pass again. A
Wow.
little chilly.
Just a little cold. Just a little bit.
Promote the Fox shirt for a bit though.
Shovel.
You got a level 2 shovel.
It's better than the level 1 shovel
Talk to your character.
because it makes noises.
Yeah. But
Oh, here comes Tingle again.
No shovel stream.
Get him.
level speed.
That's a big question.
Did I do it?
Good.
No. Ready, guys? Yeah.
Oh, it's too heavy. He can't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much is that one worth?
Probably
1,000.
1,000. Ooh.
Yeah.
Get it.
$1 billion.
Hello. There it is. Oh my gosh! I can never find the actual pack.
Dude,
What?
you
Wow.
lose. Good day, sir.
Loser. You're a loser.
Morning, Copper.
Good morning, Copper. Okay, good. We found it. Okay. I was getting a little worried there.
Getting a little rattled.
Yeah.
Upset spaghetti.
Yes. You know me. Yeah.
Got it.
It's a good day to be alive. Why is Red Leg so much
25
bigger?
HP.
He's still in the
It's
air.
because he's in the air. There you are. Alright. Time to get Rock's Feather before it's too late. Okay, let's go. Hello. No shovels. Yeah, we got rid of the shovel. Thunderscott, don't worry. Oh, ready, guys? Oh no!
Yeah, I was ready for that.
I love that sound effect so much. It's so funny. Here they come. Oh, they're piecing out. Oh, they're mad now.
Yeah, it's okay. We just gotta defeat the leader, and they all self-destruct.
They just leave. They're freaking out.
They literally self-destruct.
It's pretty funny.
Yo.
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 Big blue eye.
Big
Yeah.
Blue.
You gotta get the 4 like elements to open up the sanctuary or something. I don't know the story of this game. I just play it.
There's a story in this game?
Yeah. Believe it or not.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, because I mashed through it every time.
Every single time I've played this game, it's been with Lena. So yeah, she'll mash through the text.
Kelly,
I
you-
genuinely have never.
This is not like how you tell me that you practice. Like
I'll mash through
Man,
it.
it looks like you need some more practice though. You just died.
I know. It's okay.
Bring me to life, Force Fairies.
Wake me up inside. It's okay, guys. We have 18 more lives. Oh!
You don't know the story? Shame.
Got bodied.
I got bodied. We did it!
Yay!
Yay!
Who's that?
It's Link. It's not actually.
There we go. Yo, I got a Snapchat from the #1 Alex. Tell him I love him. Snark's kind of asleep though.
The Zeldathon Snapchat.
Oh, boy.
Yo!
It's
Oh.
someone's knitting. That's cool.
Well, I look terrifying!
What was it?
Okay, a true poet, nice.
Put like the dog filter on Lena's face.
Oh.
Okay, Chad, I have a challenge for you. I want you to put Snapchat filters on Zeldathoners on stream.
Yes.
And then tweet them at us.
And send
They're
it to
right.
the Snapchat account too.
And to the Snapchat account. And the best one will get the ZQ thumbs up of approval.
Wow, what a great reward.
Mob's always got your back. Ultimate fanboy right there. We did it!
You
Yay!
guys know that I'm Marissa from Zeldathon?
What?
Oh my
I'm
god.
Vidya James from Super Smash Brothers.
How could I forget about the swamp? I was like thinking about what came next and I could not remember.
Lena,
Yes.
what are you doing in my swamp? Where's the shred desk?
Probably out on the front porch.
Yeah, probably.
Get out of the swamp!
This is my swamp. Our swamp.
Wow, I got wrecked. Got wrecked. Yo, KRT, yo, what up?
Hi. That's a big bomb. It's got a skull on it.
Giant bomb.
It's like it's gonna. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Skip your Game Boy Advance.
I gotta do it. I gotta wait for the flow.
So if you just own a regular Game Boy Advance, are you just like, sorry, better luck next time?
Yeah.
pretty much.
Wait, really?
No, I don't think so. I didn't notice it actually says SP though. That's funny.
The product placement.
Product placement in their own game.
Gotta go get rocks together.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Or
4,
I could just do that.
3, 2,
Oh, I got
1.
Gotta go over here.
How do ladders work?
I know,
Featuring
right?
Zelda Queen 101.
Okay, I'm gonna make it this time, guys. We're gonna go.
6, 5, 4.
Easy
3.
mode. Oh, we got some snaps.
I
Lena, pay attention to your
several
run.
Snapchats. Aw, good filter.
What? Lock the screen. I don't have a password.
Oh my dog.
Nice. Oh. What is it?
Your face on your face.
Oh, it's a face. It's a face.
Good lord.
What?
Why would you do that?
Lena, know what you should do is you should go over to the or like I should open the stream on this laptop, and then we should get you to face swap with yourself.
That'd be really scary.
No.
I have.
Oh yeah.
Hey, son.
I mean, Maria did that face swap with me in Music Game. That was pretty funny.
Wee! Wee! I'm just gonna get this chest. I like this chest. It's a nice chest. Actually, let's get this one too.
I've never done face swap before.
These ones are green.
And then post it on the Zeldathon Snapchat.
Yeah. That's terrible.
I can
Take
never.
your glasses off. This isn't working.
Glasses always ruin it. Kelly's favorite part.
I'm better at this.
You got a little bit of my bangs there.
Oh my god, that's terrible. We just face swapped and now it's going on the
Dude, I look
Zelda.
You good?
That's terrible. That's going on a story.
Good.
Nice. That's how it's done. Is there any other way?
Your face looks good on my head.
Thanks. I think.
Is that a compliment? Oh, we did it! We killed them all! 651.
You gonna do it?
Let's give it a shot.
I'll bring it down.
Oh, we missed.
Oh.
We got this, we got this. First try. First try.
Isn't that your face? But it has to this.
No, that's mine.
Okay.
People just have enough on my face.
Go back a bit.
People, why?
Tingle, why'd you do this to me?
Ow.
Yeah, no photos. I'm probably not gonna
Snapchat
make it
device.
The slap
Can I roll, maybe?
Roll.
We did it.
Roll.
Roll! Roll!
Roll, roll.
Roll!
Actually, that's a good idea for a duel. No, the slap chat.
The slap chat.
So what we're gonna do is, alright, so we're almost at 500. So at $14,000, we're gonna do the slap chat, which is basically, Marissa's gonna start recording a Snapchat, yell the slap chat, and then slap me in the face with my phone. And
It's
then
so
post,
good.
post it to the Zeldathon Snap.
Nice!
The original one was like my favorite. I watched it so many times. Just the sound it made, it was just like the slap chat.
You drop it, the slap chat. Slap chat.
Like that water bottle, like the water jug.
On the kiwi. Oh, I almost fell off there. That was a close one.
I'm ready to get slapped in the face with the phone.
Them hashtag goals.
Oh no.
I was so close. I was there.
Somebody face swap you and Xanadu, Lita.
Oh,
It was Smoople.
oh. Why Xanadu? Zan's not even here. Oh, I guess he had a picture of Zan on his phone recently.
He
Oh,
put
we
the
got
dog
some.
filter on me.
It's pretty good.
Gosh, you know my dog. Hi, I'm Marissa from Zeldathon.
Swoople's the master of this.
Snapchat filters on streamers is like my favorite thing. I always do like the frowny face, like the second one with the frowny face on Jiggy is just like my favorite. It'll cheer me up no matter what. It's so good.
Whoa. Do you want on couch?
Remember when I didn't know
I can get a
that I had to
chair.
stand on this square and
I mean,
do
I can sit
that
on
to
couch
break the
too.
pot?
You know what I
Oh
mean.
man, now this seat is cold. My butt.
Hey, thanks.
My butt is
Marissa's butt.
unhappy.
My seat warm.
Dissatisfied with the experience.
Did you do this trick C cube, the
No,
horsey?
I didn't. I was starting it and then I got hit because I made green like get it instead of blue.
Oh.
So.
Is my thing still visible?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you squeamish around the sight of blood?
No.
Okay. So some of you might have seen on my Twitter, I tweeted out the other day I ran into a metal pole.
What?
Like I walked into a metal pole.
Yes.
And it was right here. My glasses suffered no damage, but I can't say the same for my nose.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor nose.
It's okay, the glasses hide the damage. They're fine.
That's true. Easier to repair your nose from a little cut than your glasses.
Yeah. Well, these are pretty heavy duty glasses, it's fine. Yee.
Alrighty. We are doing the thing.
Hello. Great.
Hello.
Let's play. How's things?
Medical insurance is so stupid.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
sure, yeah. What's up?
These medications would have been $45 on their own, $3.27 with insurance.
Wow.
Too stupid.
That would be full free in Canada.
You get medications for free? Huh. That's weird.
It's next level.
They don't even do that in the UK.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you still pay for medication.
Although it's still less.
Yeah. Are you still willing to take up the hotel offer?
Maybe. I'm pretty awake at the moment. So
Okay.
I think what I might do is just go to sleep at a reasonable time tonight.
Okay, fair enough.
What
Like
is
my
what is this
poverty
reasonable time?
keto breakfast from McDonald's.
Oh.
Why am I exposing people to this vulgar shirt? Because Lena literally requested I wear this shirt
I
right
did.
now.
It's not vulgar, it's beautiful. You just don't understand.
You don't understand the beauty of 20XX.
I'm the guy who says that Fox sucks.
Dude, fuck sucks.
I mean, he's not
Do
wrong.
this. I thought I was gonna get
Careful,
a.
Scott. Pikachu might try to eat that for you.
Is that an egg McMuffin with no McMuffin?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it's cheaper to order it as 3 sides. I know I know the McDonald's strats.
Yeah.
So when I roll up to the drive-thru, I'm always like, I apologize. I'm gonna order 3 sides. I want them all on the same platter. I'm gonna get a piece of sausage, a piece of cheese, and a round egg. It comes out to $2.
Oh my god.
Whereas if you order an egg McMuffin with no muffin, it comes out to $3.67.
Wow.
They still charge you for the whole thing.
Yep, they charge you for the whole thing. They don't take off for the butter.
Ah!
Ah!
Okay. I just want the chest. I just want it.
We can't always get what we want with.
Apparently. I've never been on one.
Oh no, CQ, you missed the leads.
It's fine. It's fine.
A free sun each month. Yeah, that's one of my. Yes, Midna, it is on. That's one of my favorite features of the new Twitch Prime. Getting your own sun free once a month. You can rotate it around too. Yeah, because it cancels your sun subscription at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I saw a tweet that reminded me of the Lion King thing you showed me earlier. And it shows the scene. It's like, how are they going to recreate this in the live action Lion King? And it shows the scene where Simba's like walking along and he gets picked up by his mother, like reaches over and picks him up.
Yeah.
And it shows the different shots from where he is and where his mother is, and then where it zooms in and she picks her up. And it's like, for this to happen, Simba's mother's neck would have to stretch out like really, really far. It's like, how do they recreate this in the live action?
Gotcha. So, I think it's interesting that they're remaking The Lion King in live action. See, the only problem is that if you do that with people, it just becomes Hamlet.
Right.
But
Jamie.
it's Disney
Hey, it's Donald.
Talking
That's what
about-
Lion King is. It's Disney Hamlet.
Talking about Lion King is reminding me of who would win 1 trillion lions.
Yeah. Who would win? A trillion lions or the sun? The lions would win if they attacked at night. So stupid.
I don't know. That's a lot of lions, guys.
I think we need to run a science experiment to find out.
Alright, I'll go find a trillion lions and
This is-
send them at the sun.
This is a question that needs to be answered for society.
Oh.
We've got a top scientist on it. Our top scientist.
Not the MCU.
They're doing it too.
What?
Are they doing it too?
No.
Okay.
That's a retweet.
Oh yeah.
That's why you have 2, 3 Pyro Academies.
Oh, are we
Hey.
getting caught? No. Were you...
That green guy in the chat has a pretty nice beard too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. What did I do with my phone?
Let's
That's a
try.
good question.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh my car.
Oh, here it is. It's on.
What's a pocket?
So I get peak pro. Oh, that was not far enough. There you go. And boss time. Okay, the strat. Okay, so I.
Hey, look, it's Wind Waker again. The Wind Waker.
The
Oh, it's too spooky. Jesus Christ.
It's Halloween, guys.
the jump scare.
The jump scare.
5 nights at Hyrule.
Actually, I'm just gonna. Look, I can move around on the cutscene screen. Yay! Okay.
2028.
2028. It's gonna be a good year. How did I ever not have enough force jumps in this level? Can I go? Thanks.
No, you can't leave that.
You are not allowed.
You won last year. You were not
Snapchat.
allowed.
Oh.
Oh, we got it.
The Snapchat.
Come on, guys. We're like almost done with World War 8,
Rowdy face.
and we're not anywhere near close to letting Kelly be the FSA player. You gotta get on
I
that,
don't know if this
people.
will ever happen.
Yeah, it's a pretty lofty goal.
And
What
then,
is?
20k, Kelly takes over the game.
It was lofty. It was meant to be lofty. I don't want her to play.
Oh.
It's
and
my
then,
game. That's my game.
That's my game!
and then insert 10k donation here.
Hey, come on, I don't talk like that.
Zeke, are you gonna get caught here?
Nope.
Why not?
Because.
Should get caught. She's gonna look like a fool.
You get caught in single player mode here.
Yeah, because Kelly, don't touch the pots. What
That
does
wasn't
Kelly
me
do
last
every
time.
single
No,
time?
that wasn't me last time. That was Thunderscud. Don't even.
Tender screw?
Tender skirt.
Oh, rip CK.
Yeah, I know.
I have
right?
no idea what that person said.
Probably something like that.
Well, yeah, if it warranted getting burninated.
Yeah. Shout out to Trogdor. Let's go.
So I was watching, like, Nintendo Krista and Porton John and Joe Conroy, like, play this game, and this level, they got caught so many times. They
Yeah.
literally had they already got the 2,000 force gems before they even got, like, past this part.
Nice.
Because
That's good.
Because the force gems in the jail just keep respawning.
Nice.
Which says something.
Yeah, this level is actually relatively difficult to get.
That's not even like a photo of
Because
me,
it's
that's a-
short
Oh,
because
yeah.
they
Yeah,
expect
stream.
you to get caught
It's,
a few times.
it's a photo I posted on Twitter a couple days ago.
Does MC have paper, pencil lying around somewhere?
You have the...
I need to schedule all my medication doses because they don't all happen at the same time.
There's an app for that.
Yeah, you
There probably is.
I don't trust the internet. No apps on my phone. Only the web browser.
Only the web browser.
Yeah.
Set alarms.
Set alarm using the clock app.
That's gonna get me really annoying for everyone. You don't know what I use for my alarm too.
It's like a donation sound.
Ring, ring, get up!
I mean, I'm sure there's the dry erase and there's like the hats over there you can use.
There's probably stuff out in the living room.
Yeah.
With my old phone, my alarm clock. You remember this? You should have. It was like literally going over and over again.
I don't remember this. Oh, I'm stuck. There
You
we
did
go.
hear Chuck and Conroy.
It was at old Zeldathons.
You mean like Roy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Old Zeldathons?
Zeldathons.
Excuse me?
Ye olden days.
Yeah. I remember I met Shoot in this very room, and I'm just like, who is this?
Yeah, a lot of people had that reaction.
Yeah. No,
Who
well,
are
like,
you?
Lives is like the marathon that sticks out in my head for walking in it and not knowing like anyone. Because it was Brooke's first marathon,
Yep.
and like Kurt was there, and Paz, and I'm just like, who are you people? I don't know anyone here.
That's what happened to me at Adventure, because I got to the hotel and everyone was eating dinner at the hotel restaurant, and I come in and I'm like, hi Zeldathon, and everyone's just looking at me like, who are you?
I
Zach
remember
doesn't
that.
say anything, so it's like, I'm just this random person.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're not the best at
I thought-
introductions to be.
At that dinner, when you came up and said hello, I thought you were a server who like recognized us. I was like,
Right?
hi.
Because everyone's face was like, oh, God, who
no.
are you? It's like, wait, I'm supposed to be here. I signed up.
Don't forget to host us on your Twitch channels. We really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I super appreciate it. Lego's Jedi.
Yeah.
He's my favorite Jedi.
Yeah.
It was the worst when he got killed in Attack of the Clones.
Oh, spoilers, dude.
dang.
Haven't seen the
Spoiler.
movie yet.
It's okay, you never want to see it. Don't worry. I just
Great.
saved you a lot of agony.
Grant is still
numbers
my
are
favorite
worth watching?
story.
The original trilogy.
And then the new one.
The new one's okay. It's a little bit too formulaic.
Yeah.
It's kind of a retelling of A New Hope.
Yeah, it's more than kind of a retelling. It's pretty one for one.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
hey.
I enjoyed it.
Hey.
Hey.
Whereas I did not
Hey.
enjoy the prequels. I did enjoy the
Hey,
Force
hey,
Awakens.
hey.
There was something that's like, so The Force Awakens is like one of the highest grossing movies. It's like number 2 or number 1 now.
Yeah, it's in the top 3.
Yeah. So it's like the top movies of all time are Avatar and The Force Awakens. Both are movies that are literally just stories retold. However, only one of them made me feel for its characters.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I fell down.
Oh yeah, this happens. I forgot this
Yeah.
screen existed.
Same though. Oh!
Same.
I almost fell down again.
Same.
Same.
Okay.
Same.
Same.
You'll get caught again, ZQ?
Nope.
Same.
I'm too good. Too good at this game. I'm getting caught.
This is. I'll show you the Looney Tunes.
Go.
This is existing
Go.
stuff for Looney Tunes.
No! You made it through!
No, I made it through. Thanks. Thanks.
This is our save channel.
Okay. We're going in here. We're gonna get
On
a
the
lamp.
same.
So dumb.
It's been going on since May.
What?
Oh, and I did it again. This is faster, obviously.
See? Could you do better, Jelly? Could you do this better? See?
Excuse me.
I'd
I'd
like
like
to
to see you try.
Okay.
No, you don't get to
Reach
play.
20,000 and I'll play. I'll be better than a ZQ.
Be better than this fraud.
Oh!
You know what, Kamzo? If we want to be super reductive, yes, everything is just a retelling of the Epic of Gilgamesh.
That is
So
so.
QED.
Everything is Gilgamesh. Confirmed.
Dear God, I remember reading the Epic of Gilgamesh in high school.
I know.
I didn't.
The most nail pulling.
It's so weird.
Whoa.
Hello.
Okay.
You're alive.
Oh no! Big Poe!
Oh!
We got a donation, guys.
We did.
It's 524 from Zeldathon's Nemesis that says MCG Fix and $500 to Slapchat. There you go. We're at exactly
Oh, boy.
13,500.
Yo.
Slapchat.
I've actually never seen Ferngully. I feel really bad because apparently everyone my age has seen Ferngully.
Ferngully's
I've heard
really
it's-
good
I've-
movie.
I don't know.
Oh,
I've heard
it makes
mixed
sense.
things.
Good.
Robin Williams
I
raps in
like
it, right?
Oh boy. It's something I need in my life.
Oh!
I feel like
Ah, the
I'm
jukes!
biased. I grew up with Ferngully.
Ben Roethlisberger.
Oh. I
That's
need
a
to make sure
football
not to
player,
do
right?
sports jobs.
Sure.
Yeah, he's our
Oh,
quarterback.
Ben Roethlisberger, not a good person.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Don't let the Pittsburgh fans fool you. He is a terrible human being. And I'm not just saying that because of football. Football's dumb.
Don't get caught, ZQ.
Go Nationals.
I'm not kidding when I say I cried after that game. I was like, here we go again.
Where is Charmander?
And then I consumed my sorrows.
Yeah.
Hello?
It's okay, I'm a Leafs fan.
Hello.
I'm a Caps
Hi.
fan.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We have a perpetual curse of making the playoffs and
You
never
are?
advancing.
At least you make the playoffs.
That's true.
Number 30 in the league, number 1 in my heart.
Yeah.
Go Leafs, go.
At least your arena didn't get renamed to something dumb.
What do you got?
We went from the Console Energy Center to the PPG Paints Arena. Because
Wait, what is
PPG
that?
Paints bought the rights to the Console Energy
Say that again,
Center.
PPG?
PPG, Pittsburgh Plate
Powerpuff
Glass.
Girls.
Powerpuff Girls. Let's go.
Da, 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 da.
Yay, we
Sorry,
did
so
it!
you guys play at the PPMD Center?
Who made that joke? Someone else made that joke.
Oh, are we gonna have enough?
I hope so.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, we got
2024.
We got a $5.31 donation from the Skippy that says palindrome. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked it. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
Nice.
Dang.
Wow, Mewtwo King.
Them sick
You're
rhymes
amazing.
from Mewtwo King.
Bars.
So chat wants to know where Charmander is. Charmander's at my home.
Dead.
Charmander's
died.
still a little starved
His
and like
plate ran out.
flat from recovery where he was like squished to death. He will probably be back for cures if I can fluff him back up. And the same procedure
No.
MC used to clean Pikachu and fluff him back up.
Like cutting a hole in his back, ripping out his stuffing, and just throwing him in a washer.
And then restuffing.
So barbaric. Goal achieved. Oh wait, never mind.
What goal did we reach?
13,505. 31.
21.
31.
Jim, you invaded my Taco Bell receipt the other day.
Yeah? Good.
$6.31.
Cool.
Hey, that's a donation. It's a $1 from the Ghost of Charmander that says Max Reviver Riot.
Nope.
Jim, you're welcome to invade my life whenever you want.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that if Mewtwo King gets 3,000 subs on his Twitch channel, he's gonna do a Left and diss track with children?
Yeah, I did see that.
It'd be amazing.
I'm so hyped. Here's the thing though, if he hits it, how
Do you know what
many
you're doing?
is it gonna fall by the next
Yes.
month?
Oh, I'm
Go
sure
over
it's
again.
full why, yeah.
1,000.
Have you watched his streams?
Actually, I
Oh
haven't.
my god, he is the most entertaining person on the planet.
He's just one of the. Hi, Sheik of Zelda. It is me. You do hear me. My disembodied voice.
His morphine-infused body.
Not anymore, unfortunately.
Kelly, you're
Right.
supposed to practice.
I practiced with my sister. Yeah. I never practiced alone. That way I'm always ready. Strategy.
So that you don't forget who you are.
Yeah.
Except for when you were purple and you still thought you were red. It's okay, I was blue and I thought it was green the whole time.
Yeah, that time was
Are you
hard.
colorblind?
No, MC, Brooke, Kelly, and I played FSA for every Zelda in April, and I was blue, and like I could, and I could not remember that I was blue for the life of me.
This is the new chill nude rap. I haven't actually heard this yet, so I'm gonna improv it. But we have $1.05 from Smoogle that says, "Ready to go in, man. Give me the drop. Hugs ass. Whole year been getting bibbity bop. Can't say I expected it. It's really a shock. That Sam is so sloppy, man. Give me a mop. Guess you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Who hasn't whooped you? Hugs 86. Placing 9th at locals. He must be feeling free, but Hugs will be fine. He got social security.
Oh.
Cause he's so old."
Yo.
His social security number
Ah!
is 000
Zero, zero.
0153. He was 151st. 53rd. I can't think right now. Maths. What is it?
Math? What's math?
Math is dumb.
It's
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Nobody needs math.
It's not like I use it every day.
We have computers for that.
That's my favorite. When I was a teacher, the kids were like, "Why are we learning this?" It's like, because it's teaching you to think logically. But here's a pro tip: when you're an adult, you have a calculator within arm's reach. Wherever you
I
are.
got.
Everyone, feel free to donate with rap lyrics, and I'll do my best.
Or it's like my exams. Teachers are like, we'll always have Stack Overflow in the real world. You still have to know your programming. But Stack Overflow will always you have to memorize it.
My social security number.
877 cash now.
It's
Hey.
my money.
Hey,
and
guys.
I need it now.
Did you know that Twitch has an automatic social security number filter? You should try it sometime.
No.
Why don't you go Hunter 2? You're Hunter 2ing Hunter 2.
Just remember, like, way back in the day,
Way back.
before Reddit, like, before 4chan was still a huge thing, they had a thread where they're like, oh yeah, it automatically filters out your social security number. And someone posted their real one, and they're like, oh my god, tell me how to delete it! I was like, oh my god, you actually posted it. Why? The internet was a magical place in 2005.
Please make sure that your rap lyrics you donate are appropriate for stream.
My social security number is 99999 error.
Redacted.
Yes, it is the same filter as the password filter.
Citation needed.
Okay. Let's talk to
The Michael
our
Rosen
bro.
rap.
Our bro, the Deku Scrub. Okay. So let's not mash through so
Well,
we actually
Copper.
see what we
It
have to bring
worked.
back. Okay. Please don't be a sign. I don't want a sign. Okay, bond, grass, water jar.
Is that the format you guys use for your social security numbers?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep, 3, 2, 4.
Ours is 3, 2, 3.
Oh, maybe a turtle.
Hey, look, it works.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't work.
Soroft, yes, you are correct. There's the big Zeldathon happening in December. It's called Zeldathon Cures. This is just a weekend of chilling and hanging out.
Yeah. And raising money.
Raising money for Child's Play
Yay!
for 2069. What a great social security number.
The best.
42069 lead.
Somebody probably has that too.
Yep.
8675209.
It's possible. I guess.
We did it!
Yay!
We got a power bracelet. Now we can lift trees.
You couldn't do that before CQ?
No.
I thought you were strong.
Yeah. I lied.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
Yeah, my social is drop table numbers. Good old Bobby numbers.
Bobby tables.
Okay, this one's gonna oh wait. Oh no!
Why does the money rain down like this in real life?
Oh, no, worthy.
They're dropping.
Make it rain.
Ah! Come back!
It's a Goma. You're pretty good.
Where'd he go? We did it. And we didn't even wake the bees.
The bees!
Not the bees.
Hey, there's a third Goma.
This one's a big one.
This one's
It
a
moves
boss.
slow.
It has different music.
Ah,
Nice.
Oh look, it's a Zelda boss with a big eye. That's
That's
rare.
right. Hey.
That's
Nice.
original.
Goma is one of the oldest.
Original
We did
boss.
it.
Original boss. Do not steal.
OG.
Trev money. Yeah, thank you.
For that host. No, we're just thanking you for being.
Thanks for being here.
I did the Zelda thing, right, guys?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh my. Lift a tree.
Yeah.
Dude, games.
Aren't those things supposed to be like rooted in the ground?
Ripping the roots
Supposed
right
to
out.
be.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Okay, I'm gonna go take care of my medicine.
Okay.
Have fun.
Bye, don't get lost.
Into the circle.
Calls me out when I tell him not to get lost or he goes anywhere.
Don't get lost, Jamie.
Where's Crack?
Thanks.
Are you going treasure hunting, ZQ?
Yeah, except I have to go kill the green guys, and like, I think I can just throw bushes at them, and that should be alright. But I have to actually try.
Imagine getting a bush thrown at you.
I'm dying.
It's time for bed, Marissa. Drinking out of cups horizontally. Get out of here.
Oh, that wasn't actually that bad. I'm gonna go get this.
2151.
Yeah. Let's do this thing.
Why do you need level 2?
So it beeps.
But it's the same hole every time, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Okay, so this one is not.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Because other levels I know it's static.
Yeah, I don't know. Like usually there's like like I won't upgrade it if there's like flowers denoting where it is, but it's like. Where is it? Yeah, it's random because sometimes it's closer.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Just like these ones. I honestly never know where these ones are. Hello? Oh.
Oh, close one.
It's all good.
What's your hiding hole?
Hello? There we go. Is this it? Nope.
No. Ooh. Boom.
The next game is Wind Waker. The Wind Waker.
With Super MC Gamer.
Super
He's my
Supreme
favorite.
MC video game player.
I swear it's always the last hole that I find.
It may be set up to be
Oh.
that way.
Oh,
No, I've gotten it first try before.
Oh, okay.
So,
Maria, go study. Just want to graduate so you can move to Canada with me.
that should be
You
it.
did it.
Yay!
We're just gonna wait it out. There we go. Let's finish this level.
Let's
No.
go. Let's
Yo,
go.
look at my first jump count.
23 is number 1. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I did it. Alright. My favorite level's next, so I'm happy.
Your favorite level?
Kakariko.
Why? Because you get like hop?
What?
Because you get hop?
Yeah, I
Hop
get
robbers?
to destroy thieves. I'm so excited. I always am paranoid and I have to save after every level because like I've always like something happens in Four Swords Adventures usually where it's like, oh, we have to restart the level. It's like, But there was one marathon I didn't save and I'm like, I'm so glad nothing happened. Okay. That's nice. That's nice, dear. That's nice. Okay, let's go. Alright, so it's time to be a cop. We gotta find, I think there's like 9 thieves, I wanna say. We'll count. We'll see how many. So 2 are right here automatically.
Hey,
So there's one.
$5. Mr. HD donates $5 and says, Lena. Alright, I'm not
Who?
gonna read that.
Oh.
2. Thank you for your donation.
Mr. HD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ed Thomas donates $5.55.
Whoa.
55 or not 50, $5.55. The great white shark is 5 meters in length and has an average of 5 humans are killed by sharks each year. Coincidence? Yes. And to Skippy donates $23.01 and says, what was 23 again?
Number one.
Number 1. Like the number 1 Alex?
Yes.
Is he 23 years old?
We got bombs!
And we could say number 1 is 23.
Just Skippy, fun fact, your SSN is in the pi sequence.
That's true.
About how much longer do you have in this game, do you think?
A while.
A while? Okay.
Yeah. Why?
Stuff was wondering.
You should just got to the second half of the level of a world.
Yeah. I just passed the halfway point. But like the levels get longer, so
Yeah.
it takes me longer to do the second half of the game. Wait. Get rid of these because of how unfortunate. Okay. Let's go get the cookie. No, come back!
No, run into the fire.
Life's worth it! I'm gonna give you a nice
Save
home.
the chicken. It's not a duck, but it's close enough. Oh, that's irritating.
It's okay, it's over. It's over.
It's ogre. It's all ogre now.
It's over.
Okay. Power bracelet, power brace. What?
No.
There it is.
Glad you had a stroke in the middle of saying power bracelet. What is it doing?
It wipes out.
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, it's back there. Be free.
Yeah.
Yee.
There's Tingle. Bye, Tingle.
Bye,
I
Tingle.
get this one. Okay.
Don't come back.
This is apparently
Don't wanna
the
leave
best
behind you.
thief
I
in
know.
the town. Best thief in the town.
Can I
Oh, I don't. Oh, I do have bombs. Sweet. And we got. Oh, we got
Yeah.
him. My favorite thing about this game is you can use the thieves to attack.
Tingle's got that little
So-
A triangle.
We'll show this. Oh wait, no. I
Oh,
pressed the
no,
wrong
no.
button. There we go. There we go. Beautiful.
Human weapon.
Yes.
Somebody
Okay.
please donate and donate the content, the entire chillin' weapon disc track. So I can read that.
Yo, we have 28 lives, guys. We got this. Easy mode.
I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie flavor.
$31.41 from Betsy7Cat that says all of this talking pie in chat. I had to. Thank you very much.
That's a wheel spin.
Oh yeah.
I like pie. Same. We're gonna-
Epic pose. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I can't get her.
Okay. I'll take a screenshot.
Were you not?
not?
It's
Yeah, look at
okay.
Just not go watch the VODs.
Hey.
Look at his legs! Look at him go!
Here's it.
Okay, we're gonna get this guy. And then we just have to get one more
That's
in
not fair.
Thunderscott's favorite screen.
I hope we land on that
His
one.
favorite.
This is the level.
Oh, the shovel?
Yes.
We got a bunch of them.
Dukas, I'm gonna ask you to stop posting the digits of pi. It's getting a little spammy. Less than. But yeah, we gotta go get the shovel. And maybe the guy will help us now. Yeah. Well, actually, we're gonna.
They're burning down the world.
Charizard.
I wonder how it does the actual like
Yeah.
blur thing with fire.
The details in this game.
Alright.
Yeah.
Our bro. There are a lot of thieves. That's why I dug a pit to trap them. Come on, youngsters. Okay.
Get that shove.
Nice. Alright. He's gonna actually help us because we're not gonna leave this time. A lot higher up. Okay.
This
Over
one is
here.
also random.
More to the left. A little further left. Oh. Got it. See? That wasn't so bad.
Yo, $20 from Daniel that says, greetings Zeldathon. I have been a big fan of this charity for a while now. It's my first time donating and I'm very excited to help.
Thanks. Thank you.
First donations are the best.
Thanks for watching.
And
Got him.
Got him.
did I miss one?
You have to talk to the guy in the house to make it.
No, it would make the sound.
It's like one of those Mario Party
Make the
mini
sound. I
games.
missed
Count
one.
how many there are.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know where it is. I'm bad. There's one down here.
CQ.
I'm sorry.
I thought you played this game before.
I do.
God.
It's okay, I wouldn't have been able to pick him up earlier anyways. Okay. Now this is the last one. We are gathering people because they've been thieves and we're punishing them by putting them...
There are more
Yeah.
thieves than not this time.
There we go.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
No!
It's okay.
Hey.
Got it.
We got it.
Got
Nice
him.
clip.
Okay. Gotta go talk to this guy.
She did barrier skip. This is good all along. We just need to play Forza Adventures.
It's a long game.
Hey.
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 Hey. 200's nice.
Hey.
Oh, we already have 2061.
Good.
You got a lot of people in that pen, yeah. I forgot to count, so I don't know how many there actually are. Because all the red ones just kind of look like the same person. Oh, I need to go get... No. Yes. I need bombs. Actually, yeah. I need to go back and get bombs. Real quick.
It's fire.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Why do you need bombs?
Because I need to bomb where the fire rod's capped.
Oh.
Yeah.
God bless.
We have
Bless.
$3
That was-
from NK YouTube that says, "Hey, been a long while since I last seen this, like 2 years almost. Does anyone still remember me?" I don't, because I haven't been involved with this
What's
show
the
for
name?
2 years yet. It's MK YouTube. MQ2.
Sorry. I feel bad. I feel bad when I don't remember people, but I trust that you're...
Thank
I
you
don't
for your
pay
donation.
attention.
Good morning, Thren.
We're
How
less
are
than an
you?
hour from noon.
Yeah, this
See?
winter Zeldathon will mark my 2 years of being.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
That means it would be my 2.5 years.
We went 1 year.
Which is a bunch of
That's my 1.5.
3 years.
Years.
Okay. Like these torches. Oh, we missed. Oh, we missed again. Yeah.
We have $5 from Akita Studio that says, "Long time listener, first time caller. Love you all."
Yo!
Lena, you know what's insane?
What?
So when I first came to Zeldathon, I was like, "So how many Zeldathons is this for you?" And you said, "Oh, it's my 6th marathon." I'm like, "Wow, 6 is a lot of marathons. You know, I don't think I'll ever hit that amount." Zeldathon Curious is going to be my number 6. So
Aww.
there you go.
Coming full circle.
cycle.
But does that mean you said you're gonna reach it? Does that mean you have to stop coming?
Well, no.
Come on. Let's set him on fire.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Just when all these people's going through of watching.
That's a lot of years.
How many years? Guess how many years?
Not 13 yet.
Purple.
You tried.
You were close.
You were close. Hello?
This.
Where are you going?
It's on the move.
Yeah. Here's what we like watching maybe 5.5 years for me.
Oh, it's Beowulf.
That's cute. Got the cutest.
Alright.
Cute.
Depends on what kind of
What is
Okay,
this?
time
What is
for
this?
the
This
river
Moonbase
portion.
Alpha? Q, 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 Q. Nobody else was doing time.
Okay, we already have enough
Moonbase
force
Alpha
gems,
has
so
this,
we
like,
really
text-to-speech
don't have to
thing in
try
it.
to get it.
And it's got this really funny voice, so people always just like spam like letters and stuff. And it's like, Q, 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 Q. And then people, it just like overlaps with itself, so everyone just spams it. So you hear like 5 voices at once, just all reading the same thing.
Hey, Huntley! How's it going? You're pretty cool.
Oh, you're getting lots of triangles.
I don't need them though.
You have 29 lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, DJ Sylvia knows what I'm talking about.
Well, you use all those lives, DQ.
No.
You.
No. I used a bunch of them in the Ganon fight, but otherwise, I stayed pretty even. Okay, one. Oh, come on back! Oi! Oi!
Oi.
Oi! Oi! Got him.
Got him.
Are all the bosses the same?
Yeah.
They all suck.
They just usually have like more warriors or
Or
something.
bigger swords.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I love Honey Dead. I'm not
Oh,
directly referencing them. They did do a video for it, but they weren't the first to do it.
Aw, thanks, Hunley. You're the best. Also approving the Nazi love.
What?
It's
What?
the Nazi love.
Oh, Nazi.
Oh.
THCQ.
Okay. Whatever, guys.
We still love you, don't worry. Is that a boat?
Yo, Honeydun's been around for longer than I have. For charity.
Oh, chair. Oh, wow.
You mean the first?
I think you beat everyone in this room in terms of watching that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Only
Congratulations.
MC and Robin.
I said in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, MC's here. He's currently like attached to the ceiling, staring at us while he sleeps.
Yeah. They don't know that. Oh, guess what level's next?
The Dark Tower.
My fave.
Your flavor.
Sarcastic.
I don't like this level.
Why
but
don't
it's
you
okay.
like this level?
It's glitched out on me so many times.
Johns.
Better
It's
say.
your copy of the game.
No, that's no Johns.
What?
Sorry, John McKay, you have to leave.
The person that helped me. Wow.
My first
Later, I
donation
can't
was St.
It's okay, Kelly doesn't like bacon either.
What?
I'm not the biggest fan either.
What?
The only bacon I've
We have to
enjoyed
live
is
together.
I'm moving out.
the only bacon I've enjoyed was when Shoop and Richie made it in Canada for Symphony of the
Yeah,
Gods.
that was good bacon.
That was the only thing I've ever eaten that I like really enjoyed. The rest of it was just kind of like meh.
Okay. We got
You
this.
usually have to make it yourself to make it like really good.
Like some people like it crispy.
Okay, ready guys? This is the most satisfying thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. The flames.
I'm just not a bacon first.
Wow, you've been watching Zeldathon since the 1800s? That's amazing.
Whoa.
1984.
Yo.
Yo.
John McKay, John SK. I was that we had this marathon we did. Have you and Kim been in the same room yet this marathon on camera?
Not on, no.
Not yet. So you have no word that they aren't the same person.
Kelly, don't get the chest.
They have
Why
proof
don't
from
get that
other
chest?
Just a
marathons.
bomb
I'm
is
sure
there,
it
but I always
happened in
open
the
it.
past
That's why
three
she
adventures.
But in this marathon, John could be K.
We'll have to debunk
Not
that
everyone
later.
is John McKay.
Donation goal. We
No,
prove
that
they aren't
curse
the
is
same.
broken. Okay, let's go get the hammer. Yo, the ropes.
Whoa.
Good news.
Option number 2.
I have been medicated.
Yay! Hooray! How's your butt doing?
It's doing okay. Thank you for showing concern.
I am very concerned about your butt.
Alright. So,
That's why I keep asking.
yeah. So we have, okay, this is a neat idea. So we have a $5 donation from Oh It's Beowulf. It says, Zeldathon viewing party starting in less than an hour. To everyone watching, it is a great way to support the marathon and charity and share your love of Zelda with your friends. Invite some buddies over and celebrate this awesome marathon. And donate now. Hashtag meme team for Wind Waker file name. I agree.
No.
Yes.
Bacon
Bacon
81. There are traditions, people. We've been very bad about sticking to our traditions.
I'm not a fan of bacon really, but Bacon 81 for Wind Waker. You don't have to like bacon to want it.
You're not a fan of bacon, but you're a traditionalist. Is that what you're saying?
There's some things. There's some other things.
Bacon is great.
There was
Make
someone
bacon
in,
great again.
someone in chat was like, I've been watching Zeldathon since before Nintendo was a thing. I'm like, you've been watching since the 1800s. Wow.
That's right, 1887. The trading cards.
Oh man.
And then the president came to America and was like, look, the great trading card company. This entire industry is going to go downhill in a few years. We need to make video games to stay hip with it.
So, Nintendo has so much cash on hand that they can operate as a company at their current level of expense for 30 years without taking in a single dollar.
Wow.
Like, that's what I laugh when, you know, I laugh when people argue about consoles anyway because computers.
Right. I think one of my favorite facts that a lot of people don't know is that Nintendo has more net worth than Sony. Like, not like the video game division of Sony, but like Sony, the entire company.
Yeah, Nintendo is huge, man. Huge. You know, but like, so when I was a teacher, some of my students would like get into arguments about consoles. About, like, oh, look at it, and they're like, oh yeah, Nintendo's gonna go out of business next year. So I'm just like,
no, bruh.
They can keep going for a long time.
Oh, to be 14 and utterly stupid.
You like saying hi?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like a going.
Hello.
Don't forget Nintendo's hotel business.
No.
Let's forget about that.
Let's not bring that up.
Let's forget about Nintendo Bay Hotels. They made the Ultra Hand, the grilling thing.
the Nintendo Hotel. Okay.
We have
Oops.
Zeldathon at Nintendo.
No.
No.
We don't want anything to do with the Nintendo Hotel.
No.
Thank you.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Good. Don't ever Google that.
No. Please no.
He's Googling it.
Oh,
Because
shoot.
everyone takes out their phone and furiously Google.
Microsoft Online Services.
We did it. Okay.
Well done.
Ready? This guy's gonna try to destroy us. Okay, you need to make a bigger pathway for anything,
Okay, I need you all to do me a solid. None of the side effects things or interactions things mention caffeine, so I have no idea how this is going to affect anything I took. So if I start to wibble, wobble, or spontaneously explode, just
holla at me.
do something. Yeah,
do
something. Back to me.
Scott, have fun with your seizure.
Huh?
Have fun with your seizure.
Thank you.
Your trial
No.
data will be deleted in 7
No,
days.
Snowball. No.
Yeah, that's what I was
Thank you, Microsoft Intune.
Ah, I hate these things.
I always miss the group thing. I'm not in the photo either.
I'm not in the photo
It was
either.
literally at the team meeting on Saturday.
Yep. I think I was doing something work related at the time.
Okay, come back. Baby, come back.
That sounds accurate. I think I was being a corporate slave during that time period.
I see my signature. I'm not actually in the photo.
Hey, Hotel California is pretty cool. You can check in, but unfortunately you can't ever leave.
Oh, where did I sign? There I am. And there I am.
Hi, Shoop. Hi, Shoop in the picture.
Before we went live, Zach was trying to find his name and he was convinced that he didn't sign the picture.
And then I was like, Zach, you're above Jellybean. He's like,
Right?
no.
And then he's like, no, I'm not. I was like, oh wait, that's me.
So did he sign his name or did he sign?
He signed
He signed
Zachary.
Bakker.
Yeah. Did he sign?
He signed Zachary
Bushel?
Buck.
He actually has a pretty nice signature.
DOCG.
I have a pretty terrible signature.
Yours is, yeah.
It's gross.
Kelly's is great. She really goes.
I mean, I like signing my internet name. I like that a lot better. My actual signature is
Clap for
trash.
great.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I like signing my
Posted
It's-
pro to 62 viewers. That's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you!
Thank you.
And I literally copied my dad's signature and he would write his name and then scribble in it. So that's what I did. Except I changed the scribble, but it's about the same.
I just do a regular old cursive signature.
Yeah.
Squiggle.
631.
Squiggle 631.
1,269 viewers.
Wow. That's a lot of viewers.
Oh
Wow.
crap! I always forget to get the hammer. I need to get the hammer.
This really is classic. It's MC's house. It's 13,000.
Scott,
It's
what do you think of the donation? Or what are things on the goal wheel listed here? Which one do you think I'm all about?
I like all of these.
Pretty big fan.
Wow!
Wow. 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 Wow.
Put on Owen Wilson says wow.
who needs a soundboard on their phone? Yeah, me.
Exactly.
Okay, we're good.
Did you win?
No, I have one more, but I have to follow in a different section. Oh, where am I going? Over here. Over here.
Over here.
Right here. This is where I need to go.
Link's Awakening is a great game.
Yes.
Sorry.
We have to follow over here.
The best.
Alright. I didn't break the boss music this time. My practice run, it just kept going.
Forever
going.
and ever.
Until the end of the level.
Gosh, 55
Okay.
degrees Celsius. It's so hot.
55.
We were hitting like 70 before the
No,
marathon
80.
started.
It was like 80.
80?
No, it was.
That's like
no.
milking.
The laptop was
Yeah,
80.
when you get
desktop was
above
70.
85 Celsius, that's when like you need to immediately shut down your PC.
Yeah, that's
Well,
why
that's
Zero
why
damage.
the stream kept crashing
Yeah, the
during the
countdown.
countdown.
Oh,
I don't remember that.
MC might want to get that.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna,
after the marathon,
yeah.
start
Get
get
this.
cleaned in.
and
No,
probably
it's
water
fine.
cooler too.
It's alright, we don't have to worry about it.
There will be.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
I have strong opinions on water cooling. I
Probably
would say
disassemble
so.
computers for a living.
Water cooling is a very try-hard thing.
You missed.
When I was young, my mom paid me to set up the computers in her classroom, and what that entailed was unplugging them so she could clean them and then plugging them back in.
Whoa!
It's
What a
like,
great
oh look,
racket.
this
This
keyboard has this
setup.
little green plug or purple plug next to it. Maybe it goes in the purple hole here. Wow, thanks, mom. Thanks for the $20,
Dude,
Mom.
those old school PS. Wow,
Trying to
thanks
get
for the
$40.
PS2 ports, yeah.
Yeah, those old PS2 ports. I actually have an old PS2 keyboard. It's
Oh,
my
no.
rescue
How'd you
keyboard.
get over
Yeah.
Like in case all of my
there?
USBs die.
Yeah. Do any of your computers have a port for it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No,
okay.
most modern motherboards still have those as standard ports.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, we have a $40 donation from Mad Hatter 1138 that says, "So glad I can watch Zeldathon on my birthday."
You know what that
Man,
means?
your
Wait,
birthday?
The birthday song?
This
is your birthday
song.
It isn't very long.
This is the second verse.
Well,
Sure
well
is.
done on making it around the sun one more
That is
time.
not
I'm proud of you.
I'm just
You know that
messing
the
around
sun
right
is
now.
really hot.
Be careful though.
Almost as hot as
While
MC.
birthdays are good, accumulating too many of them has been known to be fatal on
Oh, yeah.
100% of cases.
Am I doing TPHD with Hero Mode again, Rainbow? No.
Absolutely.
No. not until next summer, at least. I might bring it back, but since this is a classic marathon, we're gonna do classic TP, the classic GameCube.
TPHD Hero Mode
The
Candy
classic-
Cards, Keyboard Deals.
Punch you
Classic.
down.
The second one of Keyboard Deals before Darkness at the end. Have you ever beat those?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to skip a key.
It is crazy.
And the setup's
The
not working
birthday
very
dirge.
well.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Cowell.
It's your birthday.
You will die.
Destruction and despair.
Okay.
Flying everywhere.
I've been trying.
Birthday.
Whoa.
There's so many verses. There's like a bunch of verses to it. It's great.
People dying, children
Orange
crying.
Immortal. You can find us at Zeldathons. Zeldathon with an S.
It's right above
Because
my
we have
head on
several.
for our social media link.
It'll
Wheel
show up
spin.
eventually.
Wheel spin.
Whoa! Wheel spin. King Zora.
Wait.
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 These chairs actually work quite well.
I'm trying to skip a key, but I gave up. It was too much work.
Look, Luna's a real streamer now.
Wow. That hurt.
Pendle Steven has played Ratchet and Clank for 100 hours.
Whoa.
If you're my friend on Steam, you'll see that my most played game is
It's
You Need a
FNAF.
Budget, and I have 12,000 hours in game.
You just like never turn it off.
It's all yeah. I always have it open on my desktop.
Well, that's
so that
why
it's
your
a
Discord-
cloud-based software.
Your Discord always says you're playing it.
Yeah. I just perpetually have it open.
Lego Whoopie.
Because yeah, like my computer serves as the server, and that way I can just update all my stuff in real time.
Ratchet and Clank's a good game.
I've never played those because I've never owned a PlayStation of any kind.
I just got a PS2 like last year, so I've been catching up a little bit. Shadow of the Colossus, top 5 games of all time.
Oh, it's so good.
Yo, Last Guardian's coming out later this year. I'm so excited.
Or it'll get delayed again.
No, don't tell me. But when they first announced it again at E3, it was like literally all I need is a year. 2016. That's all I need to hear.
I do like Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Barbie's Horse
What's 10 out of
Adventures.
10?
Barbie's Horse.
My sister actually had that game.
In the one of the old communities I was affiliated with back when I was younger, we had this inside joke where we would always refer to the rareware game Jet Force Gemini as Barbie's Horse Adventures. It was just
What community is this that you're not referring to by name?
Mario Paint.
What's Mario Paint?
Same.
Same
No, but everyone loved that game for some reason, so we'd always say, "Oh yeah, my favorite
yeah,
game
it's
is
great.
Barbie's Horse Adventures for the Game Boy Advance."
Richie.
And at one point, we had our forum autocorrect Jet Force Gemini to Barbie's Horse Adventures. It was like the swear filter or whatever.
On my stream, I'm not a streamer anymore, guys.
There you are. Dude, you got like a headband for it now.
Sweet. Pajama Sam.
I watched Trina play that
Pop,
last week or
touch
something.
to the top. Yeah,
Let's go to
I've
the
watched this
news,
first. Oh.
Alliance 2.
Does anybody need to use the restroom at this particular time?
No.
Are you about to shower?
I'm gonna take like a 5-minute shower, if that.
Okay.
I'm gonna mom shower.
Mom shower.
It's an army shower. 3 minutes. Oh, you're still covered in suds? Tough luck.
Yep.
We did
No,
it.
seriously, they did that to a kid.
Oh.
He was miserable.
Yeah.
Now we have 2 streamers on couch.
No, Kelly's not a streamer.
Oh! Whoa!
Destroy.
Jeez, that was intense, dude.
Hey, Lindsay.
That was violent.
That was violent.
Like,
It's on the pink
We
covering
didn't get
of the
outshot the goal wheel, Kelly.
Yeah.
Great night.
Yep, it's the one I got you. So I should have some
It looks like a frame.
just take
Wow.
It's over.
Yeah, I'll move it so it
Dang, dude.
Bird.
Kelly, you're this funny. Come on. Terrible. You're laughing.
Okay, yeah, no. We need it to be on it, sorry.
As long as it's not important.
Oh, hey.
Oh, baby, a triple!
There it is.
Oh, yeah!
The triple.
We have a $33.33 donation from Yari that says hi.
And
And Yari!
Privyet.
Thank you, Scott.
I live to serve.
Blah, blah,
We're less than 30 minutes away from our first high noon. Yo.
Forget.
I'm excited. Ah!
Ah!
Okay. I forgot I need to do that first. Get them rats. Oh, rats. Okay. Light all these torches. Alrighty. What's good, guys? In the hood.
Game over Yee.
Game over Yee.
Oh no, you lost your time ball.
It's okay. These rats are finicky. Ah, they know your moves before you do. Don't need you there. Kelly, look, now you're more rats.
No.
Wheel spin.
I see you done that.
Wheel
Wheel spin?
Wheel spin. What is it? Hum the game theme in a very lazy way.
I don't know this game's music.
Good
job, guys.
Go into streamer.
Streamers.
Oh gosh, don't take damage. Oh
Oh God!
You know what would be the best game for humming the theme very lazily? Halo.
Sorry, we were unable to connect to chat.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we lost chat for 2 seconds.
I did the.
No, I said that Halo would be the best for the lazy theme humming.
I was gonna sing for that crowd creation thing for the festival in Ireland, and it literally says to sing that just like randomly out of time. Except we couldn't because they made a click track with specific.
Oh yeah.
Because they were gonna sync it up to the live orchestra. It's like,
Right.
ah.
I hate these things.
Well, yeah, well, I hate you.
Wow. Hey, Jamie.
Hey man, she insulted my roommate. She said she wasn't a streamer.
Oh.
And then she was twice the streamer I was afterwards, so. Don't
That's because she's
worry.
better than you. She
yeah.
lets you play the game.
At 20K she will.
Hey,
So off
OC.
you go. OC.
Hello.
Hi.
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 Okay, we got it. Oh, there's one stuck! Oh my god! I might have to respawn that. Cause
You can probably get it from the angle.
I can't. That's
I'm a
impossible.
bit better. I've got medication now, so got muscle relaxers.
Okay, good.
How did he get
I
there?
don't
They gave me
Like,
morphine
went
straight
down
to
and
the
around.
I've had to restart the level because I've gotten stuck falling off before.
downside is that my
It's
body's
not
not very
a
sore.
fun
Bye, shoot.
He's working.
Yay!
Add friend.
That's not how you add friends. That's not how you add friends, shoot.
Hey,
Okay, the desert levels are coming up. I like this one.
There are 4 shadow being.
Wreck him. Wreck him. Got it.
Yay!
Whoa! He explodes.
One cycle, let's go!
I like how you tried to do like the cool thing of like, yeah, I'm a badass, right? Like I did it, and then you're just like, yeah, one cycle, let's go.
Drop the controller and walk away.
Drop the controller. I'm not gonna sing the rest of that. Somebody's getting dunked. The age-appropriate version of it.
You got the red lady. The orange?
What?
Red.
Triple
Red, yes.
Whoa.
Oh, that's attached to the walls.
Yeah.
Attached to
Would
the
you
ceiling.
like to go to the hotel?
I'm good.
You're good for now? Okay. Scott, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to sleep at the regular time.
Okay. Can I have the hotel key back in that case, or are you gonna sleep at the hotel?
I never got the hotel key.
Did I not give it to you?
Nope.
Well then.
I would give it back to you, but I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have it.
That's weird.
Actually, I had it, but I'm
Yeah, he-
David Blaine.
Oh,
and
yeah. David Blaine.
I posted
Oh my
one
god.
before.
my,
You can reply.
my favorite thing on YouTube is it's like some British show where it's like guys pretending to be a street magician, and he like gets somebody and he gets a deck of cards. He's like, all right, I'm gonna do a trick. He's like, mind blown, and he throws it against the window, and then someone else inside stuck a card on the inside, and I just. It's so funny. And then he just walks away, and the guy's just like.
But I already completed it.
How many levels left?
3 worlds.
3. We got all the desert stuff
The
next.
Desert of Doubt. Are you going to doubt yourself, CQ?
No, I know what I'm
Never.
doing. I got
You are
this.
tearing through this game.
Yeah, dude. What time is it?
It's 11:40.
Nice.
That is pretty good.
Considering
Look, it's the Nazca
So we're only
lines.
like 3 hours.
Oh,
Just over 3 hours.
I know what those are.
And they're gone forever now.
Wait, really?
Oh, I have to go talk to the elder. First
What
grade.
happened to them?
ZQ left the screen.
Oh, I thought you meant in real life.
Oh no.
I was like, oh.
That's bad.
Didn't you
Check
guys
the
magically
walkthroughs.
vanish just like this morning?
Aliens.
Aliens.
crop circles.
It all makes sense now. Ah, it's a balmy 13 degrees now.
No, it's not. It's not. They were unprogrammed from the Earth.
It's really chilly for It's about
Mysterious.
I mean, it's the same.
It's that would be about I'm gonna say 56 or so. 57. 57.
Very good.
Pegasus boots. Got
Hooray.
fast.
How come there's 4 copies of Pegasus Boots?
Because you have 4 links, and if 4 people are playing, each one gets one.
Do they all have to like actually get the bits?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone can have a different item if they really want to. So.
Ah, moving down the line.
Yeah.
That's how we've been doing it.
Up on the chain gang.
I have a place to sit now. I'm not quite on camera, but I'm getting close.
I might head off in a bit too if you want a spot.
Pretty good.
I have a quarter of a heart left.
You have a quarter?
Ah, thank you very much for heating this stool with your butt. I
Thanks,
appreciate it.
thanks, Marissa.
A giant chunk of cheese.
Quarter of a heart.
Honey, Deb, what are you going to do with that? You going to eat it or stare at it all day?
I'm staring all day.
Alright, so lately in the Smash community, all the pro Smashers have been arguing over what are the best cereals.
Catherine!
Yeah.
I miss you.
Which is a little weird, but you know, let's be real. The best cereal of all time is Honey Nut Cheerios. I think we can all agree.
Yes.
My brother would
I'm
agree with
allergic
you.
to nuts.
Oh yes.
You're allergic to nuts? Oh yeah, fair enough. How do you feel about Lucky Charms?
Honey Nut Cheerios.
I'm not a big fan of sugary cereals. I'm lame. I like cornflakes.
What do you
Cornflakes?
think about
I
Scott
like corn
waffles?
pops, dude.
Not a cereal. That's what I
It's got a glare from Jim. I'm not a fan of corn pops.
Actually, I'm not really even just a fan.
You
of
got yours,
cereal.
Kelly.
I like eggs and bacon for breakfast.
I made eggs this morning.
I'm also a pretty big, big Raisin Bran guy.
Raisin Bran is pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's like just enough sugar.
Yeah.
My dad's been doing something weird lately that I've started doing. Is
Smoople says that Raisin Bran is Garbo.
Smoople doesn't know it's good for him.
But it's
He's still a youngster.
That's right. He's a
like
young
certain cereals my dad will
someday with like more maturity, he will understand the power of raisins.
What I've started doing is actually
The true power of raisins. Do you want to explain, Mr. Scott?
You'll find out with time.
I like Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran.
It's okay.
Right.
Kelly, what do you like? What cereal do you like?
Frosted Flakes, because I'm garbage.
I had a terrible experience with Frosted Flakes where, like, if you don't, like if it's still, like, you put the milk on, and then you, like, eat it right away really fast, and then it, like, scratches your throat going down, and it's terrible.
Why would you do that to
I always
yourself?
wait till my cereal's soggy regardless.
Oh, I don't like soggy cereal.
Soggy cereal's
Whatever.
I hate soggy cereal.
I
See?
don't like it crunchy, but it scratches my mouth.
Soggy cereal is worse than Satan.
No.
Why?
Agreed.
Oh. No, you're wrong.
Like, if Satan showed up and he was like, you can either eat this soggy bowl of cereal or you can come with me to hell forever, I'd be like, well, that's a really tough choice. There's pros and cons to both.
I'm gonna go with you.
Let's go to hell.
Oh boy!
No take backs.
Yes, thank you, Lindsay.
Oh, 1,000?
I don't put milk in my cereal because I'm weird.
Yeah.
I
You
just
also
don't-
don't. You get your McDoubles
I had a bowl of
plain.
nails for breakfast.
You get your McDoubles
Without
plain.
any milk. Oh God.
Meat, cheese, and a bun. That's all I need.
You need to have condiments.
No.
Man.
No.
I don't eat cereal.
See, I'm all about eggs and bacon.
Yeah.
Eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon are the superior breakfast.
Pretty standard.
Yes.
Superior breakfast is not
Two pieces of bacon,
Oh.
3 eggs.
No,
that's
you
I'm
me.
sorry. Are you chic from LA? Two.
Don't eat.
2 Eggo waffles and 4 sausage links.
Oh,
Hey, it's
corn
jazz
pops.
hands.
Corn pops are a very high tier sugary cereal.
I like corn
Corn
pops.
pops.
These two don't agree.
No,
at all.
I like corn pops. Kelly's the one that doesn't
No,
like
I'm
corn
putting
pops.
a Jim and Kelly.
Kelly,
I
you're
don't eat
striking
cereal.
out all over the place.
Yes.
Soggy cereal hates corn pops. What the hell?
I don't
I
understand.
know,
my God,
right?
I
I have to
remember-
live with this one.
Cheep cheep!
I
So
remember
mean,
Oreo.
like-
Oh my god.
Well, to be fair, she has to put up with living with literal trash.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
I would be okay with soggy cereal in comparison.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, I
For
understand.
real though, can we start petition to bring back Oreos?
When did they ever go?
Oreo.
Yeah, right?
Oreo O's. Sorry.
I was like,
It's so hard to like.
I didn't like Oreos.
Oreos, aka the most popular cookie in history.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
CQ.
I actually seriously detest Honey Smacks. I had them once and I thought they were horrendous.
I hate Honey Smacks.
That's
They
right,
don't
Kelly
taste
likes
like
honey
honey?
bunches of oats.
I forget what it's called.
It's like it's a cereal. She said to me, "It's a cereal. It has honey and oats in it." I'm like honey bunches of oats.
Oh yeah, that one.
That tweet was my favorite. Oh
not
my
that
gosh.
It's not that
Oh,
funny.
Kix
It was
is
so
also a
funny.
high tier sugary.
We got a $3 donation, by the way, from MQ2 that says, "I heard Lena likes her sister Riley, but why is she not floating and being hot?" I don't get it.
What?
What?
I don't understand.
Thank you for your donation.
Thank you for your donation to the Child's Play
You have
charity.
thoroughly confused all of us. Good job.
Oh yeah, I do need
Eh?
to.
You know what?
Fruit
I
Loops are
am
pretty
hit or
good.
miss with Fruit Loops.
Yeah, no, I don't like them.
But you know what's really, really good?
What?
Fruity Pebbles.
Never had them.
I don't like
good.
Fruity Pebbles.
Kelly, you really need to focus in here. You're at 3 strikes.
I have a really poor taste in cereal.
No, you don't. You just have a unique taste. It doesn't
Kelly,
make
we should
that.
go get some
No, I'm willing to
blueberries
go
because we don't
there.
have it in
Very poor
Canada.
taste in
Yeah,
cereal.
we don't have, we don't have like blueberry or
Do we?
anything in Canada. No, we don't.
Yeah, we should go get some.
Blueberry.
Because I hear it's
Yeah,
top
you need to
tier.
bring back all the Count Chocula you can.
Oh yeah.
No, we have
Oh,
Count Chocula.
I like Count
We don't have
Chocula.
blueberry or Frankenberry, but Count Chocula is sold year-wide.
Oh gosh, those cereals are running an election-themed thing.
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Oh my god.
I just want to take them all and throw them in the fire.
Did you see, what was it? So Echo Fox is an esports sponsor, and they did like for all their team players, including Mewtwo King. It's like what would you do as president? And Mewtwo King literally just said, "I'm a better pick than both Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, so you should vote for me."
Yep,
Yeah.
that's a factual
And
statement.
then
I
he
would
just gives a
agree.
little smile, and it's like it shows his face behind an American flag.
Player 1 took damage.
I died.
Hey, we got a
I feel-
donation.
I feel like Mewtwo King's actual answer would be 15 minutes of him talking about how he would dismantle the United States Constitution and rebuild it better.
Yeah. So MKU2 donates another $3 and says, "Search up Lena Riley and Dota. It was a game joke." Okay. None of us play Dota, so unfortunately it fell flat on us.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jamie.
What?
Sorry, opinions incoming. Dota is pretty low tier.
It's better than League of Legends.
That is true.
More like Lag of Legends, am I right?
I think it's green this time, shoot. I'm sorry it's not purple. It hasn't been purple yet.
But Jamie,
Has it not
you
been
should-
purple yet?
Chat mentioned the ball pit. What's the ball pit?
The ball pit's not at this marathon. It's coming in Winter
But I
Marathon.
mean,
don't
this
worry.
is the time to get signatures for next
Yeah.
year.
Everybody, someone in chat, please link the petition and everybody sign it.
By someone, we mean a mod.
Yes.
Yes.
We don't want you to get
Lindsay,
wrecked.
link the ball pit. Please and thank you.
Hey,
Hey.
that's a $50 donation from Interior Explosion that says, "I can't think of a good comment. Imagine I told you a witty pun."
Hey, that was really good.
Well,
That was
I
really
hate
good.
puns,
Interior
so none of them are
Explosion.
witty.
How about Interior Crocodile Alligator? I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Oh my god.
Thank you, higher order. Thank you for the petition.
We need 5.
Now, baby,
What,
I'm the
500
baby
total?
Rangers.
I think
Yeah.
we need less than 200 at this point. I don't know the exact number.
We're over halfway.
We got a wheel spin
Hey,
for that
if the
one.
democratic process doesn't work with the petition, I'm willing to resort to more violent means to get the ball
We,
pit.
the
There will
spin
be a revolution.
result, the wheel spin is literally just ouch.
Get me out, get me out, get me out of here.
Somebody, Kelly, just punch Lena.
No, you gotta tell a sick burn, and everyone's
Oh.
like, ouch.
Oh, is that what that
That's
actually
what
means?
it is.
Because
What
it's
is
not
it?
like punch people.
That's my version of it. My interpretation.
Teep's not here, so it's whatever version we want it to be.
Okay.
Okay, who has the sick
It wasn't
burn?
his. It wasn't
Jamie,
his.
come on, you always
What
have
is
sick
that?
burns.
I
We don't
can't
know.
think
We don't
of it
know.
on the spot.
Oh no
without
no no
me.
no
Yeah,
no! I
Hey,
know
look,
this.
it's Roy.
So OC was trying to write couch to have couch do something,
Oh, and here.
and then he didn't type a C, and then he's like, whatever. Zach has weird stuff. We'll just leave this here.
Okay.
Because
Oh.
Natalia got punched. because
I
of
was
it.
like,
I'm waiting
hey,
for this. Who's got the sick burn?
I have too many sick burns for Kelly.
Hey,
so,
let's
like-
hear one. Let's hear one.
let's hear one.
I already.
Come on. It was for money. Someone donated for
Hey, look,
this.
another donation.
Yeah, I'll read it while you think of the sick bird.
Let's
It's
go.
a
Let's
$50
go.
from
Come on,
Rob.
Let's go.
$50 from Rob that says, "Good luck raising money for charity. Thank you so much."
Well, ZQ,
All right, let's go.
we gotta get to the next
I
wheel
haven't
spin.
got all day.
No, I
You can do it. So I donated money.
But, all right, Four Swords Adventures, more like Snore Swords Adventures. Oh!
I realized because I was thinking of when we did see all the sheds.
Oh.
So
It's a story that's impossible to
Thank you,
tell.
Rob.
Thank you.
it's an
Yeah,
impossible
no,
story, but we're
Yeah,
gonna try to
yeah.
tell it anyways. So on our trip to the moon, we always drive by Amish sheds, and it's like our favorite landmark.
That's how poor we
And
are.
so it was really dark when we were driving. So I would always point out, like in the random abyss, I'd be like, "Yo, Kelly, it's all my sheds over there." She's like, "Really?" It never was until we actually saw it, because it was lit up. But
It's lit, dude.
It was
Yeah,
lit.
another $3 from MKU2 that says, "So when Breath of the Wild comes out, who will play it, and will there be a cosplay during it?" That's a good question.
Yay!
We're basically, I think the way it's still going to work is whoever wants to has to play it through and learn the game and then submit a run, and then whoever has the best run that completes the entire story will run the game.
We don't know what it is. I mean, there's
We
no
don't know
set.
how
What is this? What is
Yeah.
spirit? We just got the wheel spin for spirit fingers. I don't know what that is.
Oh. Spirit fingers.
It's how I wave to people in my basement, JB.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm out.
Alright, I was just gonna move.
The iPad needs to be charged for a bit. Oh, that's a water bottle.
Oh no.
Just gonna move this train on down.
Have an uncharged
Hey, it's
iPad.
Jugi.
Jugi.
Just gonna move this train on down.
Jugi.
I'm gonna go
Jugi
off so I can start
1-1.
writing the national anthem of Hylia.
I forget.
Is there such a thing?
What?
He's making it
It
up.
is now.
I have to make it up.
Oh.
He's making it
Good
up.
luck composing that. Hey.
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 Okay.
I have a burn now, but Jiggy, like, we already did the goal, because he's just like, I took my trash out. I'm like, oh, did you jump down the trash chute?
Hold on. I have an app for that. I have an app for that. I have an app for that.
Maria.
I remember. Yeah.
Ooh, 7 minutes until high noon. Are we trying to do a high noon train?
I think they are.
Yes.
Hey, Scott's not bad.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, as far as I know, I'm not.
Hey.
Although there are tons of alternate universes where I am.
Yes. Where every option that you have taken has led to your death.
Last night I decided to, at the hospital, run around injecting myself with as many medicines as possible. Panic.
They were talking about alternate universes, so I was just like, so in an alternate universe, we decided that Edith Zeldathon was a thing.
Edith Zeldathon chat raffle!
Oh my god.
My favorite rejected donation call.
Rejected donation.
It's pretty dark.
Hey.
Sorry.
Sorry, my beams.
No, you
I
didn't.
dropped my bag of beams, oh no!
I accidentally dropped my bag of Dorito brand beam chips.
I'm gonna die.
My favorite was at Pokethon where we did the blind Dorito taste test. It was great.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Blind Dorito taste test.
Yes, I got 7 different varieties of Doritos, including science Doritos, which were the off-brand Doritos that literally said made with science. Or no, what did it say? I have it as a vine. Hold on one second.
Yeah, Jiggy, I do. Why?
So this is how you know that I'm trash. All my memories are stored in the cloud on Vine.
Wait.
Oh, hello. No, that's
What
not.
a bear.
What's happening? Where's my profile?
No. Yo, we're on the front page.
Yo.
Actually,
Wait.
that's
Wait.
pretty cool. Oh, wait.
Front page.
Are we actually? Who confirms? Who
Produced
can
with genetic
confirm?
engineering. That's what it says.
This off-brand one is made with pure science.
Pure science.
Okay, that's enough fine. Go away. Wait.
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 That was my
Wait,
favorite
waiting
part.
going on.
Yeah.
Wait.
That was my favorite part of
That
TwitchCon.
was the highlight of ShirtsCon for sure.
For sure. Hey Jamie. Wait.
I wonder if I can get them both. Let's
No.
do this, guys. Oh. Yo, let's go.
Yep. The front page is a rotating thing, so you could be on the front page and see us. You might see something like League of Legends, which is a great thing for Twitch to have.
Scott checks Snapchat.
Fine. Gosh. Okay.
So apprehensive.
What's happening?
Yeah, you can sleep more MC. I probably have a solid 2.5, 3 hours left. I'm really bad at guesstimating though.
Those sound effects.
I'm facing the wrong way. I am facing the wrong way.
Stop!
I was like, who's taking me as MC gamer? No one's at Tech Station.
Souls of Legends.
I was never able to get into those.
Did you watch Stranger Things?
No.
What?
I made a mashup using Stranger Things. Evolving Soul, and it was great. Somebody banned this guy Jiggy11 for spamming in chat.
Jiggy, why are you using caps?
Whatever. That's so Jiggy.
And Jiggy spelled biggest wrong.
Do you really expect anything less?
No, I don't.
You cannot ban Jiggy11. He is a moderator, and you are not the owner of this channel.
Jiggy, please.
I wish I could finish it in like an
We
hour.
love you, Jiggy. We swear.
No.
Oh.
I love Jiggy. It's okay. 1,
2,
2,
4.
7.
and rating force gems. Except I don't need any more.
Alright guys, put exclamation bag in chat in order to ban Jiggy.
If we get 2,000 exclamation bags in the next 30 seconds.
Oh, that's a lot.
Be careful what you wish for. To enter the ban Jiggy raffle.
Get ready for high noon, guys. Is it almost noon?
Less than 30 seconds.
Oh, wow.
11:59 a.m.
Dang. Get
Jiggy.
ready for that high noon trains. Kelly wants to play Four Swords Adventures.
Oh man, look at all the bag.
Big.
15.
The people have spoken, Jiggy. Defenestrate yourself from chat.
Stop.
That's so old.
It's a
Too
classic
bad.
marathon.
Too bad.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Who's donating? Everyone? No? Okay. I have a game to play.
But it's still 2016.
Oh, we got the real one. Okay, what, is
It's
it gonna be purple? Is it gonna be purple?
Yeah.
No blue. I
It's
mean, if you're colorblind, it might look purple. You pushed me! Urgh!
I'll give it a minute.
Oh, come on. Ah!
What do we do? Why are we?
It's high noon.
It's high. What do you mean?
It's high noon.
It's high noon. Oh my
It's
gosh.
high noon.
It's high noon. Did you know, guys?
It's high noon.
What time is it?
It's high noon.
Oh. I
It's
thought
high
that was
noon.
at 4 hours and 20 minutes past.
It's high
Okay, he's
noon.
good. He's going back up. This is. Ah! Okay, we're good. That was good. Okay, if he's going back. This is so
It's
frustrating.
high noon.
Oh my goodness, this guy
It's
does not want to
high
die. Okay, over here. Oh, okay, so he hopped over here. So we're gonna get him.
All right.
We're gonna get him this time.
We're good.
Gosh darn
Not
it.
yet. I'll give it a second.
Gosh dang it.
It's high noon.
Oh, we got him. Got him.
Jiggy, is that an emote that features the man from the hit music video Gravy Rainbow?
Hit.
All right.
We have half a heart left.
We had a $12 donation from Paranoia Heart. High noon at noon. $12 from Allison Manic.
Catherine, that's kind of weird. You're
$12
watching
from Betsy 7 Cat. $12 from Yari. High noon. $12 from Clockwork Rage. Love the things you do. Keep on rocking it, Zeldathon team. $12 from Faranock saying it's high noon. $12 from Zeldathon's Nemesis, high noon. $12 from Multi. Wow, cool game. $12 from Just Conics. It's high 5 p.m. Did I miss the train?
Oh. Time zones!
It's high noon.
In line.
$12 from Joffy, high noon.
Ah, Jiggy, that does appear to be the world famous Gravy Rainbow guy.
$11.99 from Therenin. It's high. Nope. $12 from Lindsay Pez. It's high noon. $12 from Shinrin Cole. It's high noon. $12 from Nanosphere 5. Here's my fare for the high noon train. Someone give.
Jim, I need you. Don't die.
Woo.
Don't die. Oh no, why are you sad, Gap Sensei? Don't be sad. What you got?
I got what's gonna keep me alive during my run tomorrow.
Yo, what else?
I got all dress ruffles.
You know how to get out.
I'm a big fan. Fuzzy peaches and cherry blasters. Let's go.
I got a birthday cake one.
Anything
It's got
else?
sprinkles in it.
Gotta have to be good for that. Is that ramen in the AC?
What's that?
Is it ramen? Orange thing?
Oh, that's the fuzzy peaches.
Oh, you just got a whole bunch of them?
Yeah. Man.
Don't go there!
Don't do this to me, Lena.
Took a break.
I'm scared. Can I jump off?
That hurts my chest.
What'd you say?
That hurts my chest.
Oh no.
To quit smoking, I have to start to quit.
No.
There's Tim Hortons in America. Like, you can get Tim Hortons here in the U.S.
Well, yes, there's a Tim Hortons relatively close to the house.
Where does MC keep his games?
What?
Open that
For
one.
a second there, I thought you said, "Where does MC
And
keep
go
his
up.
memes?"
The other one's
and I was
just
like,
the bottom.
He doesn't.
I think they're in his.
Alright, so
brain
you're gonna hit
device.
the pots, there's gonna be a switch. You wanna step on the switch and then go through the door.
It's on animated.
That's the 1v5 there. Up.
Holy crap.
They literally just noticed that shirt.
Yeah. Okay, hit those three. Switch, and then through. Okay, so you're gonna go down first, and you're gonna defeat the 3 style posts. 1 style post. I'm gonna.
Force fairies appear from within the Force Horde.
They're on Gallifrey.
How come all of a sudden it's a small Game Boy Advance screen?
Because
Oh,
they're-
that's why. Hey, Catherine, you should fix that. Go get food.
Kinda hungry myself.
Yeah.
But
Y'all want to go get lunch?
But to get lunch, that involves changing.
No, it doesn't.
You're perfect just the way you are, shoot.
Exactly. You should feel so comfortable in your skin that you can go out dressed in flannel and a wink hat. I'll tell you what. I'll join you. I'll put my flannel PJs back on. I will very proudly
If I'm getting food,
go
I'm
to
sure ordering
whatever
something.
place we decide, looking like absolute garbage. It's always been my dream to be a pile of trash.
Buzz,
Oh, do you
buzz.
need to get by?
Yes.
There's
That's
so
stuff
many.
in the kitchen from the other night. I'm gonna heat up.
What?
There you go. More room for me. Guess who's controlling the backseat now? Oh yeah.
So Kelly, my favorite part.
Wow. Excuse me,
princess.
So, you know how the goal is for you to take over the game?
Yeah.
That's not remembered after First One's Adventures.
Leave it.
Just leave it.
Whatever
We're
game.
gonna
Bring
raid.
me tomorrow. Let's go.
We had a $10.59 donation from Ulta Key.
I don't think so.
Donating because of the sound effect and giving money to Child's Play is always nice. Now, excuse me, I'm needed elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. This is probably take over the world.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say it.
I'm so
I'll
excited.
just take over whatever game is on that time.
At 20,000, that may either be Wind Waker or Twilight Princess.
Or like to the past.
Ooh, your phone's doing.
Yeah. I can't wait. I get the Google Pixel. I pre-ordered the Pixel.
Oh, very nice. So, I'm gonna say something controversial.
Go for it. I like controversy.
I honestly think Tim Hortons is lower tier than Dunkin' Donuts.
What?
I wouldn't know. I don't
Are
have.
you
I don't have comparison. There isn't a
freaking
Dunkin' Donuts here.
kidding me right now.
Dunkin' Donuts is not.
The breakfast selection at the Tim Hortons in Vancouver was very subpar, and they refused to give me water.
Why did
Okay,
you?
that's just weird because Canada's required to give you water. Like,
Yep. That's a thing here in the U.S. too.
I wanted to hear a little
If you're a public business, you cannot refuse water to people, even if it's crappy tap water.
Yeah.
Only good tweets.
Jiggy's a pencil.
why is he pencil?
He said, I pencil.
Yeah, I pencil.
He literally
Congrats,
became a
Jiggy.
pencil.
Hey, Stone Money, did I mention donut holes at all? I don't believe I did. I just compared them business to business. I always get breakfast sandwiches. And breakfast
I
sandwiches
don't
at
like Dunkin' Donuts coffee though. But I'd also like
Dunkin'
Tim
Donuts
Hortons
coffee is
isn't my
pretty trash.
favorite. McDonald's coffee is surprisingly good.
It is. It actually is. There's a reason that they're blowing Starbucks out of the water in competition right now.
Nice. Oh, where do I go? Where's the
However,
moon pearl?
being
There
a
it
disgusting,
is.
frugal piece of trash, I really enjoy Kirkland breakfast blend K-cups, which are
Ew.
20 cents a thing.
Why?
No, the strat, Scott, is to get a reusable K-cup and just put your own ground coffee in it.
Hey, that's a
what my
decent
mom
idea.
and I do.
Yeah.
We've saved so much money.
What is it?
Pizza, man.
That's what I was gonna do. I'll probably just order pizza or something.
I had some that I ordered last night and never ate some.
What do you call a fish with no legs? There's no answer. There's no answer.
No. One of the kids' jokes is, what do you call a fish with
I
no
don't get
legs? They screwed up.
I don't either. There's no.
Oh, I didn't get them. I didn't
Maybe you
get
need
the
to
freaking.
click on the link.
I don't want to.
How do you become a part of the Zeldathon team?
What did B say to other B?
I love plants!
Jiggy says I'm a basic New York girl. Starbucks is my hero.
I know they went through these.
Jiggy,
late
if
night
you
last night.
throw ingredients other than cream or a spoon of sugar into your coffee, it ceases to be coffee and becomes very
Garbage.
expensive sugar.
Expensive sugar's my jam.
Why did the Skittle go bowling? Because he is part of bowling.
What did the orange do in the tree?
Orange. I like that. Oh man. That's actually a very good anti-joke.
There's more.
If you go to the ham contest, what will the man
Can
say?
Kelly say it? She just.
You won last year. You are not allowed.
That's an actual joke though.
What?
The
Oh, oops. I need to go get the nicest foods. Doctor,
I think I have a spoon.
Sit in the chair and stop staring.
How do birds get in trees?
I'm so content. What's that one?
There was 2 fish in a tank, and one of the fish said, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" "Because the fish are driving the tank in a war."
That's a new one.
Oh.
Eric.
Question: what's ugly but happy? Answer: a frog.
Oh, so the answer is a pocket computer.
Why do monkeys eat banana? Because bananas are not afraid.
It's bad when I know these.
What do you call a snail without a shell? Answer:
It's dead.
It's dead.
Where's the airplane one?
The airplane? I don't know, I'm just
There's
like...
two guys on an airplane!
Why did the chicken running around screaming? Because it needed to use the twilight.
Picked the wrong time to take a little break.
I love this one. Ready? What do you call a tiger with glasses on? Answer: a scientist tiger.
Scroll down, we already heard those.
Poor
Too
Snell.
bad.
Poor Snell. Press F to pay respects
Yes!
to Snell.
This is my favorite one. Hey, Scott. Hey, Scott.
Yeah?
What do you call a dinosaur with no eyes?
I don't know. What?
Shut up!
Alright, fine, let's just... More related images.
Shut up. Okay, there's one with an airplane, and it's my favorite.
Let's just do...
a scientist tiger.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
Would you like to sit in the high couch?
What was your joke earlier?
Rain down.
Edric. I did it without setting off the... I'm actually understanding this game.
I don't know, I opened up the next tab and it was...
Jokes written by kids.
What
Yes.
are these jokes?
Can you read that one for me, Scott?
There were 3 guys on a plane. One bit into an apple. Thought it was too sweet. He threw it out the window. The second guy bit into a rock.
That's the same one. We did that one.
What do you get when you cross the road? Run over. Indeed, rip Snell. He will be missed. S-N-E-L-L. Snell.
Snell.
What do you call a fish with no legs? A fish.
No, an FSH.
A fish.
We did that one.
I love this one. Oh, this is your favorite. This is one
And
of
we're
your
doing
Jet-
these jokes again.
Jess, how many snakes there are? 13.
God.
It's spelled G-E-S-S. Jess. Why did Tom and Jerry get married? What?
I don't know.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Make no sense.
Lindsay, being an adult is dumb. Don't do it. I fell into that trap a while ago, and I wish I did.
This isn't a joke, but my friend dog eats cat food.
I'm trying to avoid it.
Oh, mold arm time! Can I beat it without... Hey, shoot with purple! Yay!
Yeah.
What? Nothing.
Oh god. Oh god, iPad. No.
That's its attempt at multitasking.
I don't think that was made by a kid.
I don't think it was too either.
It's high noon.
Oh wait,
No,
I
it's
gotta do my
not
job.
high noon anymore. But thank you for your money.
Oh, now there's 2 of them! What are we gonna do?
You tried. That's what's important.
$12 donation from Enzo saying it's high noon, and for Majora Mask, I suggest Iwata for file name.
That's the first tweet I saw when I woke up. I'm like, okay.
Oh, does Maria not get the jokes? Don't worry, there's nothing to get. It's just children being children.
Stephen
That's
Colbert. I'm just swiping through the pictures, and I get Stephen Colbert.
With Sarah's soap.
Yes.
Yay, we got one! Oh, and this one's too. Alright, are we almost
I think I
done?
need to follow that Twitter account.
Purple! Oh no! I missed! Every time I swung, I missed. Okay.
I kind of like that.
I
one.
switched! I pressed the switch button! Oh. Done yet? I think this is the last hit. It's going pretty fast. Purple?
I am not.
There we go. Nice!
They're all the same ones. It's something.
Okay. Oh no! The writing on the wall. CQ, the world?
So
CQ,
true.
power? We must hurry. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I might try the bathroom again. Kelly!
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yep.
I don't think there's anybody in there. Go.
Go!
Go!
Go! What?
The runners abandoned the stream. What do we do? Guys, I'm driving the couch blind.
Driving the couch?
I've been medicated. I shouldn't be driving. Actually, my medications are okay. I checked. I can drive. Everyone should proceed to get in the car with me. We're going on a long journey. Shoot the boot. Do you wish to accompany me on a journey to get sustenance?
What do you have in mind?
Offer that?
I don't eat tacos.
They have the keto strains.
I would do Taco Bell just for certain things.
Such a scrub. I just order all sides.
I
do
would
the
go
same
Taco Bell
thing.
with you just to get a Baja Blast.
Yes, yes. I
Yes?
would do that. Yes.
Yes!
We should do that.
My boy.
Actually, that and the Cinnabon things. Those are so good. I love those.
I was gonna get Timbits before I left, but there was like a huge line out the door, and like the driveway was all full. Drive-through, like nah. And some lady next to me was complaining that there was only 3 flavors to pick from. I'll come back later.
There. You are now clean.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I still can't believe it lost to Pitch Black.
Go a cheat.
Oh.
We're like, what are we at? We're at 13,900. We're like $20 away from Slapchat.
The Slapchat. You start recording a Snapchat and you say the Slapchat and you slap someone with the phone. It is the greatest. Kelly.
I do not wish to partake in that.
Hasn't it always been your life dream to get slapped in the face by a phone?
I think more than you have.
I do that every night.
No.
I hold my phone and
I drink the whole cup.
yeah.
It's not very fun.
You're doing it now. You may as well do it later.
Ooh, Jim, sandwiches?
Two
Sandwiches.
Our favorite sandwiches?
Yes. That sounds good.
I like
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Should we round up some other folks to go get
Maybe.
sandwiches at our favorite sandwich place, which will remain unnamed?
Sure. We'll round up folk.
The folk, they will come around. I will summon them by going out in the street and going, oh la 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 sandwiches.
It'd be
And
funny
then
if
we
like
all
10
go.
people just came out on their porch and they're like, oh no.
Yeah, they answer back.
Let's see if I can put this together without giving any clues. The place we go to literally every time I
Every
visit up
time.
here.
Every
Okay,
time.
we're good.
I think I know what
I
we're
felt the
talking about.
clench. Stop.
We got our heart.
The clenching is no
We
good.
lost half
My
of
butt
her.
is still sore from the
We lost
medication.
the heart. We gained the heart.
No clenching.
So what did they say?
No, clenching allowed.
I don't know.
Okay.
X-rays didn't reveal anything, so I'm gonna have to get an MRI if I want to know further.
Whoa.
Kay is still asleep.
That's the machine that goes clunk 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 clunk.
Kay, come back to us.
Hey Catherine, I know a way that you could wake Kay up. You pick her up and toss her out of bed. That'll wake her up.
It might not though.
She's,
It's 95% effective.
she's just not brave enough to try it.
Flip the
I'm
bed.
calling you out, Catherine.
We did it! Look at all the forest gems.
Yay.
Get paid. Look at all the forest gems. Okay, that's enough forest gems for now.
What are all those
Here.
blue ones over there?
Not important.
The lame force gems?
Yes.
Dude.
Once we
Speakerphone go buzz buzz.
These are mean snowballs. They
There's a
roll
mom
after
and pop
you.
sandwich shop near me that I like to go to called Subway. I see.
I don't know if you've heard of it before.
Hey, it's only the biggest fast food franchise
Have
in
I
the
ever
world.
heard of Subway?
Gee.
It actually is. By revenue and by number of locations, it is bigger than McDonald's. The more you know.
I have no upper body strength and she is deep in some pockets.
These are all excuses, Catherine. I don't want to hear excuses. I want to see results. If you want to continue having a job here, by the end of the day, you'll figure it out.
TV. Who's that TV in the chat?
Hey,
Oh, it's TV for good.
TB, how's corn? I saw a status report from the front lines the other day where you said corn is cold. Is it still cold in corn? Also Shadow Temple.
Yo, it's Shadow too?
Yeah.
Man, we are just gracing
I
celebrity
miss.
presence.
Player 1 took great damage.
TB, you do.
You do, TV.
You go, TB Coco. And none for Gretchen Wieners.
Bye.
So, corn is not as cold as it was the other day. Awesome. Thank you very much for the status report. Keep me updated.
Corn hashtag.
We did it. All right. Time to take down this wall.
I don't know if people know this, but Mean Girls is one of my absolute favorite films of all time.
OC hasn't seen it. I know,
Are we gonna watch it tonight?
I hope so.
Okay.
We should.
Favorite part of this
On
level?
Netflix, it's gonna happen.
Where's Tingle?
Is it on Netflix?
Tingle, you're supposed to.
We can use the account. To the internet.
Upset. Spaghetti. Oh, there he is! Come back! Come back, Tingle! I have 4 jumps for you. Come on back. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Tingle? Tingle?
Tape
Hello?
is okay.
Tingle?
Thank you once again for the further status report,
Oh.
TV. Please keep us posted.
I don't get to set him on fire this time, guys.
No!
I'm upset. I don't get that.
Tingle is a menace.
Yes, he needs to be stopped. Stop, Tingle. 2016. No! Kelly, do you like Tingle? Okay.
Why not?
Because he takes force gems.
Rude. He's a rude dude.
Oh!
Alright, 14.
Stop it, Jim.
Can't make me.
Alright. We are gonna go
Great.
fight some penguins now. Who's excited?
Sandwiches?
No, not sandwiches. Penguins!
Oh!
Well, the only thing I was thinking was, we'll just wait a little bit and see if people want to go.
I know that Mr. Gamer, Mr. Minecraft Gamer, really likes sandwiches. This is true.
DQ is almost as rude to Tingle as she is to Kelly. Oh!
Oh, look at that! Some truth in the chat.
I will.
Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. Why am I defending Kelly? She is a giant pile of trash that has poor taste in cereal.
Giant pile of
Don't
trash
waste
with a
cereal.
poor taste in cereal. What
My
a great
cereal
summary.
choices are my own problems, I swear. So mean.
It's only because you're a good sport. You can take it.
Oh, yes! Tingle has been set on fire. My favorite.
Get the
him,
fire!
Get him!
Get the
Get
fire!
him.
No!
Yeah! Oh, penguins. My favorite. Oh! That penguin's a jerk. Okay, ready for playing the
TV,
game?
we all know that you are
Episode 2?
definitely referring to the luscious beard of Mr. Jones.
Wait, what did TV say?
TV said, look at the cutie on the couch, and he said, fight amongst yourselves to determine
It's
who it
Shoop,
is.
don't worry.
No,
I accept it.
it's Shoop's beard. Shoop's beard.
Playing the game. Episode 2.
Still a better vote.
So about this Four Swords Adventures.
I'm personally gunning for the writing candidate Shoop's beard.
My beard
Oh no. Oh, I've been feeling Johnson for months. Ken Boner too.
I killed Tingle.
You killed Tingle.
I did it
Bone
again. I set him on
Johnson.
fire.
Really?
Yeah,
I missed
twice.
Donation goal. Can I please slap ZQ?
No,
No.
I don't get slapped.
Okay.
Fight.
I'm sorry.
No,
Not
do
actually.
not.
Not actually.
I like how you
Goodbye.
literally weren't on camera at all. Now you are. The sword.
The sword.
The sword.
The sword of destiny.
And then your hand.
Hello. You did it. Yeah.
I texted the MC.
Aha.
Texted the gamer.
Yep.
Who else do you think would be up for a quest of sandwiches?
I don't know.
That'd be too hard. That's why.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just you and me. We can have some quality time together.
Okay,
Sure.
well, I'll let these guards live. They haven't been doing anything wrong.
No.
The only
no.
cave you need to go into is this one.
Donation goal, be nice to Kelly. Well, we don't want to drive all the viewers away. Jeez. I'm so sorry.
Scott's a jerk.
You can seriously, you can tell me to stop at any time.
It's okay. They've been trained quite well.
Okay. Manhandla on ice. My favorite boss.
Oh God. Yeah, because ice in video games is the best.
Ice physics are great.
Oh man. I love it when devs get together and they go, you know what would make this level really great?
Ice.
Ice. Are you sure? Players don't tend to like that. Players don't know what's good for them.
Good enough. Actually, I'm gonna get some hearts because we have one more of the stone fights to do. This one's got the most.
Oh no. Senpai TV, notice Thunderscoop.
We had a $2.50 donation from Paranoia Heart saying, use this to buy a burn heal for Jelly Bean.
Oh.
What?
Said, use this to buy a burn heal for Jelly Bean.
Mob Goblin says donation gold give Kelly a balance.
Mob knows. Why don't you tell the story, Kelly? Why did you do that racket?
Yo, that's actually some truth, Smoople. That was actually like my favorite dungeon. It's a really fun dungeon to speedrun too.
Watch out for the keys.
Too
You
bad.
took great damage.
Ah!
Great damage.
Not the great two.
Greater damage.
MC is placing an order.
Wait, what? Oh, it's for us to pick up.
Yeah.
He's doing it with the
That's not the point.
I know.
The point was.
Yay, we did
I
it!
guess you two are just spending quality time together.
That's okay. Don't
Yeah.
shoot for me.
Alrighty.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
If you rub his beard 3 times, you get magical powers. Pro tip.
Can you confirm?
Three.
Yeah.
What did I win?
Magical powers.
Oh boy. What can I do with them?
You don't know when they're gonna
I
come
can summon Dompe the Coffin. The creepiest kid's toy ever made.
Yay, we got all 4 of them!
Yeah, you got all 4 of
Reason
the
nobody
things.
will ever know.
Time to go
Yeah.
see Zelda!
He's well,
this one.
R.I.P.
I almost died off of these things.
Raisins and carrots.
You should get that checked out.
You're so bad.
I know. Apologize, I may be a little bit weaker.
Literally
Lack of sleep and
the
medication.
worst.
The Ice Temple.
Yeah, just once.
Save.
Save, yes. I do want to save.
You sure?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I don't think their beards are long enough.
Yeah, I groom myself, so there is no growth possible. I need much more length to even consider that.
I don't even think I have. I don't.
No, I've
You
tried.
may be able
I've
to
tried
someone of
braiding
equivalent
Copper's
length.
beard, and it's way longer than yours. I can do yours. Let's try real hard.
We did it. We got that key. Better carry it to the keyhole. Okay. Oh, we got wrecked. Destroyed. Yay. Okay. So we want to go over here. And we're gonna pull this lever. Lever or lever? I don't know. Lever.
Oh,
The phone chat has been
Gee.
unlocked.
What is it? Yeah!
And that was a $69.69 donation from our good friend Shadow Temple, saying, heard that Nub was not winning for TP Horse. So, Nub for TP Horse. Also, hi. Hi, Shadow.
Hi.
We miss you.
See, it's the Wind Waker sound effect. The old sprite.
Yeah. That's how it's done in this game.
I can respect their judicious reusing of former assets. very, very, very lean.
Oh, hello.
Very lean development
See you
process.
there.
We had a $1 of donation from ZDM, the Fitnessgram Pacer Test. The Fitnessgram Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
Flashbacks to being both a
I'm
student
not ready!
and a teacher. I administered this as a teacher.
Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear the single Bidoop. I don't know, it made it boop. A single lap should be completed every time you hear this sound. Ding! Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. Ding! Ding! Ding!
That's too fast. I can't run that fast.
You can if you try hard enough.
We did it.
Thank you for your $1. Alright, who wants donations?
Yeah, it's time.
Who's getting slapped?
It's time.
I'm not
I'm
getting
excited.
slap
Oh,
chatted.
you're...
I'm going to feast
I will-
upon sandwiches!
Oh,
From Redacted.
from Redacted.
Okay. Yo! Yo, it's Steph.
What up, y'all?
The ladies are taking over right now. What's up, guys? What's good? What's good? As we play through this wonderful game, we will get the slap chat done when we have enough people to do. Well, we do have enough people.
And then it was fun yesterday.
It's more fun when there's even more people.
Yeah, exactly. We can do a slap chat train.
Also, we have a spin.
Oh, we have a spin? Let's do it. Hi, girl on couch.
Robot marathon.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, we're just like, oh.
Do we have to act like robots? Is that...
Oh, yeah, you gotta talk like a robot. We're running the marathon like robots.
Oh.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm getting destroyed by these bombs. Does not compute, I guess. I'm bad at being anything other than myself.
Error.
Error.
404, error not found.
Okay, that works. Good enough. Wait. So much camera. So little time.
I love how TV's like indirect. He's like, hi girl on couch.
Hi, TV.
TV just wants us to fight for its affection.
Yeah.
TV, why you do this? Why you do this?
He wants his life to be like an anime. Yeah. We figured it out. Come on, I want to hit the switch. There we go.
I didn't think everybody was gonna leave.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought John was like going to move out here, and then it's like, oh, nope.
Hey!
Hello,
More ladies!
Yay!
Yeah! Get in here!
I love you, TV.
I just
ladies.
practiced for like an hour. Well, that's not true. However long I wasn't here for, I just practiced.
I'm sorry I called you out.
No, you're not.
I actually am. I'm not you. I have regrets. I feel remorse.
Wow, I thought we were supposed to support each other.
No. this is Mean Girls Zeldathon edition. Where's our burn bug?
I'm not that bad.
Did I ever tell you that gold hoops were her thing?
Oh.
Hi, TV.
Oh, what's it gonna be? Blue. Still hasn't been purple.
How's the snack? It's still there. That's good.
We want to do the slap chat, Marissa.
Alright. We will, as soon as Jamie stops playing Melee.
Oh my gosh, really old Melee, as always. Oh, I should get
He
that.
wakes up in the morning and he plays Melee.
Oh, I don't
Melee
doubt
before
it.
going to sleep. Yeah.
He had a $3 donation from Mikudu. Sorry if I like butchered your name. Said, hey look, only the cute girls are left.
Aww.
Oh,
Almost
We
to
should
that
take a
25.
picture for the Snapchat.
Yeah.
Here, you do it. It's easy.
Ah! I'm gonna miss.
Why are you gonna call me
Perfect
like that?
time.
No! You ready to get the slap chat going?
I'm ready to get it going. I'm gonna take my glasses off for it though, and don't hit my nose, please. You see what I did, Steph?
Hit your nose.
What'd you do?
So
I
you
walked
like,
into a metal post.
like this.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, like that.
I laughed. I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Don't do
you
it too
okay?
hard though, because it's actually really gonna hurt.
And also, this is like a phone
Yeah.
that costs money.
Don't break
do
the
it too
phone.
hard.
Okay, so how does this work?
Alright, I think you should get on challenge.
Alright, Sham.
Yeah.
See here. I have to say challenge. Don't do it too hard, please.
Alright.
Or you can do the other hand of the phone, probably. Or I don't know. Whatever works for you.
This will be
Oh,
so nice. Who did it last time?
MC.
MC. Alright, here we go. The
Oh
slap chat.
I'm gonna send that.
No!
Oh no!
Did you lose it?
Yeah,
Alright, do
I
it
lost
again.
like half of it.
Do it again.
Good. The slap chat.
Alright. Get it that time?
Every time it like stops recording upon impact. Let's see if we at least got the sound.
We get the sound.
All we need is
that's
the
all
sound.
All we need is the sound.
Oh, I know what to do. You know what the... Can I...
You
can I
didn't
make
get
it?
the
No,
sound.
never mind.
Oh, we gotta do it one more time.
God. Dang it!
Hold it down.
I'll do the other side.
I'm failing miserably.
Okay. The slap chat. Oh my god, every time
one
you
more
see it,
Do it again.
someone else needs to do it.
Here, I'll do it to you. How about that?
Okay. I deserve it. You'll see exactly what I mean. Unless you get it perfect this time.
The slap chat.
Oh, yo, that was rough.
Wow.
Yeah, I know you're right. It doesn't work.
Right?
Hold on. Did we get?
MC.
Did we get?
Can you hit?
No.
Can you hold the like
Ooh.
side button
Oh, you might be right.
to
Side button.
record?
Yeah.
while you do it?
Science.
Oh, that is not a bomb.
There's no side
Oh, it's the
button.
back one.
The
Here,
back.
Let me try it.
This one?
Yeah. Let me
Yes! No, it doesn't. Okay, we're
let me
good.
look at this phone.
We in there. We in there, boys.
Ooh. That face.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Yeah.
The slap chat. I got it.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, I got the
Good.
the noise.
That was stupid. Oh, we did it.
Good goal.
We did it.
GG. Hi, Lina.
Hi. How's it going? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I can wait.
Jamie's a beautiful baby.
Wait.
Oh.
What world are you on?
I am in world 7.2.
Yo. That's like 4 levels away, right?
Yeah.
Abuse successful.
After this, I have 4 levels to go.
Yeah, that was definitely abuse on both ends. This is terrible.
His name sucks. And whoa.
You're one too low.
Box.
Suck.
So we can find your MC gamer. We need a ball pit and your Snapchat device.
Wait.
Hello, Snapchat. Are you still there?
Hello.
Still there.
We did it. Gotta go upgrade my fire rod so I can make block.
Upgrade your fire rod.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
bye.
Bye, Jeannie.
Does anybody have any donations? So the killer that's up right now is the you
Ice
take over the
face.
run.
My favorite part is Jimmy put it there, but he didn't put it down again.
So she gets to take
Oh,
over
just
whatever.
whatever.
Yeah. Jelly
Make it a
beanie.
surprise.
I'm not a jelly
Smoople
beanie.
sent a Snapchat of himself slap chatting himself.
Smoople. Smoople's my hero.
Good. Cool.
Very good. 10 out of 10. Bean Boozled? We don't have Bean Boozled anymore, I don't think. Good.
It is literally the worst.
I was just thinking of stuff.
The stuff got all
I was
the
on
bad
the
ones.
porch.
I felt so bad.
So we both got bad ones.
When the marathon was over, I was trying to find a Tutti Frutti, and I just like killed myself. Like, they were
With
all
sticky socks? Yeah, they were all sticky socks.
I think like that whole jar was just bad ones. It's the worst.
Snoople's my poo-poo.
Snoople's your poo-poo.
Yeah.
When are they gonna make a new Force Wars game for the 3DS? It's called Triforce Heroes.
Yeah.
Except -1.
-1.
Make eat jelly beans. I would if I had any, but I don't.
Like those jelly beans that are either good or not.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, the blonde girl's back.
The blonde
Sup,
girl's
girl?
blonde girl.
Hello. I mean,
Hello. Yo, what are we gonna
what?
do? We have a lot of time from now. Gotcha.
No, we can go to
Not
lunch if
even
you want.
1 o'clock.
Do you want to go to?
No, like the planned food.
I know. You want to go to
Yes,
Pizza Sandwich
The
Company?
plan.
Shh, that's the secret. I can't say it.
It's a secret
That's
to
where
everyone.
Jim and Scott just went.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can whatever. If you get hungry for lunch, we can do that. But I don't know how you feel.
Let's not talk about Triforce Heroes, excuse you.
Oh, girl.
Nikki's favorite game.
My favorite part is doing this.
Blonde.
Hey, I'm not leaving.
Setting all
Fun.
on fire.
Yeah.
Yay! You did it.
You jokes.
Is it done yet? They died. Damn.
Oh.
My bullshit.
I love you,
Hey, back off.
Maria. Love you, Maria.
Burn, baby.
Down.
Yo, night. That baby Ray.
This is my favorite list.
Yeah.
How come
It's
we
pretty
just keep going
great.
back to the sense of purpose?
Yeah, so they Toho. Well,
Oh, I need to do this first.
Oh, we did have what's it called? Mad Libs over on the porch.
oh yeah.
Should I put that? You wanna? Although I don't know if it should be like donation goal, but like maybe like for every $5 donation we'll do
Sounds like a good idea.
a word on the
You
thing.
go do
Sounds
that.
good.
Alright. I already thought it was really good. These are good Mad Libs.
Oh, I get it because it's ad libs, but man, I never got that. How goes the run, Lena?
It's going. I have 4 levels left.
And you're at 5 hours into the run.
Sweet.
What's a donation?
That was $46 from Carrie Games with no comment, but thank you for your donation.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but that gets a wheel spin, dude.
It does. Here we go. This iPad thing's like literally the best.
MN.
MN.
What does that stand for?
I have no idea.
I'm not the Mad
Do you know
Libs.
what MN
Okay.
is?
What is
Yes,
MN?
I do know what MN is. So they were playing the Minish Cap last night, and you know how like it'll like in dialogue it'll just type out the sounds that it's supposed to make.
Mhm.
One of them was MN, so I guess they just kept going.
Mm.
So they put it up.
I'm gonna spin again.
Yeah, that's a dumb one.
That's
Well, if we all like synchronize it, it'd be funny.
Mm.
And 1, 2, 3.
Mm.
I thought it was funny.
Let's just ignore that wheel spin then. We did it.
Go,
Mm.
Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Let's go wild.
I
Alright.
like this one, but
Oh, I thought that was what it landed on. Go wild. She's ready to go.
No, I meant the hockey team from Minnesota.
Examine.
Examine.
No Pizza Man because it came to be at a not classic.
You know what you could do though?
What?
You could do your song.
My mama song? Yeah, I could do that.
I could set it at like a lower.
It's OP.
Yeah.
What are we at right now? 14.
Oh, I have a feeling you're. Oh.
That's a donation.
I have a feeling you're not playing Force Adventure. It was lofty.
Should we wake up MC Gamer?
No. I still have like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Probably more than an hour and a half, to be
Wow,
honest.
the last rope takes that long?
The last point, like the Tower of Wind, or sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Takes me half an hour.
Okay.
So. Because you have to do the trials, and then you have to fight Vadi, and then you escape the tower, and then you have to fight Ganon, and then the credits. So it takes a while.
Alright, friends, I have a Mad Lib here. And so for a $5 donation, you can have your word in this Mad Lib, starting with a noun. So donate $5 or more, and have a noun in your comment.
Just have Eddie down in your comment.
I know. I'm trying to see if it added or
Stream
not.
appropriate noun.
A noun is a person, place, or thing.
Yes.
Like a guy, or a school, or a playground swing.
Or a concept.
Oh.
That was $7.77 from Betsy7Cat saying the gold wheel looks like a fan hat right now.
It looks like a hat for Step.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
That is cute.
You said doo-doo.
Pick Seesaw. TV, you have to donate $5 or more.
Noun bulb.
$5 or more, guys. You can have any of these nouns. Okay, let's do this. Yo. Yo.
Yo.
Yo.
First try.
Brag about
First
it.
try.
Actually, this time.
Yeah. Oh, I got caught. Okay, we're gonna cheat a little bit. Hope you don't mind.
Cheater.
We're getting
You are
fire
not
rod
allowed.
early.
You are not allowed.
There's the fire rod. Grifter sense. Ding.
Are you a pumpkin eater?
Nah, it's not worth.
Oh, you just gave me a look for that joke.
Yeah, Kelly didn't eat pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, you already had your Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I was like, how long ago is that?
Last weekend.
Low key.
This
Don't
might-
like pumpkin pie.
Oh, $10 from Worm Skull. Oh!
Wait, how did we put that goal in?
What did you put the goal
I was trying
as?
to put it at 14,200, but it's not working.
Oh no.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
we are. No, we're not. Here.
It's not
Do you
there
want me to,
yet.
want me to
Not
give it a
there.
shot?
Yeah,
This
try
technology?
it.
Here, let me unplug
So
it.
okay, so that wasn't legit.
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
That was just
Oh,
a
I
joke.
missed. I never
Put it in at
missed.
14.
$14.
We did it!
Kay is awake.
Kay is awake. Hi,
Not
Kay.
removing it.
Hi, Kay.
Whatever. I'll just put it at 14,200.
We're not there yet.
Oh wait, no, I need the fire rod.
Alright, go back to.
No, it's in.
There was one that didn't go in.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, we have $5 from Worm Skull that says spaghetti.
And
That's
marbles.
$10, sorry. Yeah.
Spaghetti and
Did that
marbles
come
is
in
my
first?
favorite.
I don't know, probably.
I think that may have come
Do
first.
you want it? Okay, yeah, I think next year I got it. So the next now will be
But it's not
spaghetti.
spam flick.
So this is actually the one that came in first. I didn't mark it as not spam. So we have $5 from Nitsura that says butt.
That's the first noun. Should I put spaghetti? That's
Spaghetti is the second noun.
Yes.
Okay, I need an adjective. Thank you, Steve.
Underscore, please. Stop.
Cannibalism.
spam filter for butt. I love it.
Lol.
It won't up.
Yes, we need an adjective, which is a word that describes something.
Dumb.
Yeah,
Like
Vidya James.
Oh!
Hold on. Yeah.
Hold on. We gotta know this joke. Got it.
Yeah, I don't have glasses, guys. Sorry.
We have $1 from Darkrai 98765 that says, "Here's $1 for the Dirt Bell Fund."
Why? What happened to our dirt bell? Did it break?
Did it break? We've had that
It was
bell.
literally here yesterday.
Oh, I don't know.
I think we've had that bell since the beginning.
Since the beginning. Oh, that's a long time ago.
I know.
Thanks,
Oh my
TV.
god, TV sent a slap chat too. And that thing got slapped. Good.
Good.
It was like,
I approve. Yeah. We got another heart container.
More like a fart container.
Oh.
Shout out to Jimmy's fart button in his car.
I have a sunroof in my car, and there's a button to open it, and there's a button to just like make it tilt up a little for ventilation. So I call it the fart button. So if you fart, you just let it open and it ventilates it out.
Love it. Oi.
I haven't had to use it yet, thank God.
Excuse you. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Yes, Kelly?
You said excuse me, so I said excuse you.
Okay. I have been excused. Fart button. Can you fart?
Do it now.
I can't. Kelly,
no, TV, you weren't that thing. There were a bunch of slap chats.
Poor TV.
Poor TV.
Hello? 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 There we go. Hello? There we go.
Yes, 100% okay, Maria.
Oh no.
Take note, Kelly.
What does I need to know?
What?
Good
Good morning,
ladders.
Master 01. Oi? Hello? That works.
Yeah, I think I was referring to your mouse. It looked like a goat.
Yeah!
Nice.
I want it! Exploding.
Oh, you got spiked! You're flat!
Destroyed. Yeah.
Point. And
So what's going on?
destroy.
Doing a Mad Lib. Just $5 can get your word in our Mad Lib forever, which might end up in our Zeldathon museum for all you know.
Ooh.
Lena got pranked.
Oh, what?
It's just a prank, bro!
It's just a break.
I'm looking for an adjective.
$5 or more with an adjective. We'll get
Indubitably.
into our Mad Lib. You okay? You're my favorite.
How do you pronounce
Did
this,
you enjoy
Kelly?
my sound effects? What? El Camano?
Camano. Alex Camano donates $4.20 and says, "Hi everyone, it's my first Zeldathon and also first time donating. Man of Hourglass equals best Zelda. Greetings from Mexico."
Cool. That's an unpopular opinion, but an opinion I respect nonetheless.
What, being from Mexico?
No.
What opinion was it?
Man of Hourglass is the best Zelda.
Not the best, but it is a good one.
We have a $5 donation from Nightzer that says, "Radaman fine." Is that an adjective? Hold
Hold on, we need a dictionary
I'm
for
gonna
that.
fact check you on this one.
Yo. We're gonna have 1929. Aye.
It would be nicer.
It's an adjective.
What even is
It's an adjective. Radamanthine. It means showing stern and inflexible judgment. Hey, just like me.
Radamanthine.
Did I not get the fire on? Oh, I didn't go in here. There's a fire on right here. We gotta go ruin the Happy Frogs
It
Day.
didn't even fit on the blank space.
But why?
Alright.
Happy Frogs. Look at him! What's ugly but happy? This frog.
Next is a noun.
I love how we think of
Like
lame jokes, by the way. This is why we're friends. Just so you know.
Yes.
We can't sing the actual song though.
Shout out to the time TV and I like stood at the door of Chill Room and we just had that going, and every time someone walked in we would be like do 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 it's night do 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 do.
That's a good joke.
Good yoke.
Isn't that mostly TV?
Oi, I went through the
Oh my
door.
god.
What?
What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still
No idea. Like this clear joke.
1978.
I hate this jump. Kelly, you ready?
What happened there?
Oh.
That one?
No, the next one. This one's not bad. This one. Oh my gosh.
Frame perfect.
You have to be like, yeah, frame perfect right here. There we go.
Oh. First try.
Oh, first try.
No.
What's blue and smells like red paint? You need to go with blue paint.
Maria, I love you. That's the best hashtag ever. Or one of the best hashtags.
Paper Mario Color Splash.
Fun should be punished.
Oh. I need it this far. Oh, never mind. Okay. Ah! Ah! Get destroyed! Get destroyed! Oh! When Goof rains from
3, 2, 1.
ceiling and comes to life. I still get freaked out in Twilight Princess when like the jelly is like alive and you like put it in
She
your
is
bottle
alive,
and
you
then
know, you don't
eat
need to
it.
talk to her like that.
When the jelly is alive, I'm right here.
Yes. It freaks me out.
So mean.
Yay! Ultimate Triforce, I'm glad you're here. Yeah. Oi. Okay. So next, gotta get a fire up. Hello.
And that was a $10 10-cent donation from Enzo that says, "Want to hear a bad pun? What do you say when someone dies by manhandler? I guess you could say they got manhandled by manhandler."
Oh.
That's just sad.
Okay. And fall. Yeah.
That was a good
The jelly jiggler.
I like Jelly Jiggler too.
What is jelly jiggy jaggy? What is this?
Zombies, go away. There's like 2 people in chat who get what we're talking about right now.
I don't even get what you're talking about right now.
So Minecraft Let's Play.
Oh.
was like 13.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable.
We have a 1987 from Ben. Here's an adjective. Brennan. Here's an adjective. Inconceivable.
Yes.
Yo, we should use that. For
Oh,
next
I was like, what's the adjective? Inconceivable. Okay, that wasn't what I needed next.
Put the next adjective as.
There's one more adjective left, so that would be it.
Okay, what's next?
Nouns. Bunches of nouns.
Wait. Yo, the double hit.
Yo.
Our two adjectives are Radamandine and inconceivable. Good SAT words.
SAT. What does that mean?
Wow.
Have you never writing SATs?
Lena, we live in Canada. We don't have
Like,
those.
I know what SATs are.
I didn't know that's what it referred to. Like, why? What it makes an SAT word?
Test.
Yeah, but what makes a word an SAT word?
Like,
Complicated. Not used every day.
I guess.
Not used in your
It's a
everyday
smart
vocab.
word.
You're a smart word.
Thanks. Oh.
I probably have about an hour left to sum that stuff.
Wake MC up. Wake MC up.
Hey everyone, tweet at MC to wake him up.
Yeah, everybody tweet at Super MC Gamer. Wake me up inside.
Maybe closer to an hour 15, but it's getting there.
I'll probably want to shower.
Yeah. I figured as much. Yo, there's a chest.
$5 from Ed Fairburn. That says no comment. Thank you for your donation, though.
But we need a noun.
I know. We need lots of nouns.
Yo, subscribing with Twitch Prime. Pretty cool. Wow. I wish I was that cool. But I subscribed to someone else.
You got all the ladies!
Yeah, all the pretty ladies are reunited.
Just like how we're all pretty ladies.
Yeah! Three more levels! 3 more levels!
I give up.
2 tries.
The noun is no comment.
Okay, we got $5 from Organics. That says, is mayonnaise a noun?
Yes.
It is.
That'd be a question.
Is mayonnaise a noun?
It doesn't. That's the point of Ad Libs.
If it doesn't make okay, one of the best things that my prof for the psychology of death and dying taught me is that if it doesn't make sense, it's probably symbolic.
Oh.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of symbolism in this now.
Great. It's officially smart.
That was the main motto in the lecture on necrophilia. So.
All right. Next is a plural noun.
A plural noun.
A plural noun.
How
Gotta
close
put an
are we
S.
to the end, Marissa?
Not very close.
We still have a lot of words. We
We
need
got bunches of words.
Can I
Honey
come on
bunches
back,
of
though?
words.
That's called
Right,
opportunity.
Kelly?
May I join the back row
Oh,
for a
yeah,
second?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love you. Don't hate me.
Hi, chat. So,
Hey,
chat, I've written the lyrics for the national song of the land of Hylia. So, that's all you're getting for now, but we'll talk with Marissa, and then we might announce more of there will be some upgrade goals to the song to make it just not me solo singing with nothing with me. Just what I can say.
Do. Okay, let's go up next. Yo, there's some guys here. They got this
Alright. We need a little prep this
Okay.
time.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I think these should be a little.
All the hands go up. Oh.
Steph, you can handle this again. Go back to directions. Excuse me.
Oh, I missed one!
Like, this is like.
Wow.
I just wrote this down a second ago. Just drop
But
it.
you'll adjust.
Yes, the,
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Gotcha.
the adjust. But also,
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is the second. This is. Hello? What? Did I break the game? Oh, I can go like this. I'm done. There we go.
Because if he's staying on track, he'll be okay.
I was singing along with the song. Oh, this guy can go. Look at him go. Boom. Goodbye. Move girl, move girl.
Ooh.
Oh, a cheese. A llama song.
Wait.
Oh.
And his name is
John Cena!
Whoa, bless. Where'd the Snapchat device go?
Jamie took it.
That was a $251 donation from Arcanine. I think I said that right. Sorry if I did it. With no comment, but thank you.
Class.
No plural now.
No plural nouns.
No plural nouns.
Okay, last song. Do I trust Kelly with this game? Okay, make that jump.
Can somebody film? We can do it on donation camera.
I can get the film.
Make the jump, Kelly. Yeah, you did
Nice.
We need challenge kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like
getting
mute the
I don't trust myself.
Against the way.
Oh, you don't. Doesn't really matter. So. Okay. I feel too
There's
small for this challenge cam.
I'll
Yeah, you have to be for it.
There we go. We got
Hold
it.
on. All right.
Camera's right there. Camera's up so right
And you can see
here.
yourself right there.
Yeah, I can see myself right there.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Okay, how you doing? Look at that.
You're like the weather lady.
Yeah. All right. So this is the llama song. First came to me at Ultimate Zeldathon, and I sang it pretty much every marathon since until Bluey took it over. But Bluey isn't here at this marathon, so I'm going to reclaim it, but not the awesome version that he knows. Unfortunately.
You're gonna do the classic.
I'm gonna do the classic llama song. Alright, so everybody get your llamas up. Happy llama, sad llama, totally rad llama, super llama, drama llama, great big mama llama, baby llama, crazy llama, don't forget the dolly llama, fish, fish, more fish, turtle eye, unicorn, peacock. The end.
Yay! Big fat mama llama is my favorite.
Yeah. Did you win?
I couldn't keep up
Where
with
did
all
you
the
leave?
I was just going like this.
It's literally 2 heads.
Well, I was spooked.
We have a spin.
The cam.
Next
Oh.
donation in song. So, hey, you want to start reading donations?
Sure. As long as there's a plural noun involved.
I'll sing the next donation.
Okay.
We can sing together.
Yeah. Let's do it. Wait.
And we have one right now.
Oh boy.
Oh. Is there a plural noun?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, ready? Yeah. I don't know what the donation is. I
good.
can't read. Okay.
We have a $7.77
donation from Betsy 7 Cat.
The comment.
You can do it.
Plural noun. Cats. Boy, I'm sure that's a surprise. There's your plural.
That was beautiful.
Guess what?
Verse is beautiful.
Next. A normal noun.
Yeah!
A normal one.
Yay.
Another one.
Cats.
Alright, taking this hammer. Oh, there's stuff
You
here.
too.
Yo. We got it. All the llama feels.
Oh, that's a lot of
Llama
cat
feelings too.
A normal noun.
My favorite part of this screen is you don't even need to fight. Man, hands left.
Really? You just get the key and leave?
Yeah.
That's
Just
so
kind of
like-
chilling there.
Yeah, I mean the pacifist run, right? You just kind of let it be.
Only kill when I have to go.
Hi, Copper.
Copper!
What is up?
Oh, I already have enough force gems. Sweet. Oi! Oi! Oh, I have to kill these, right? I knew there was a reason. Oh, I missed!
He didn't even fall.
He didn't even die. There we go.
Right?
We did it. Now we have to wait. Yeah.
Have you guys been doing your assignment and tweeting MC?
The live is literally not done. We need
Must
more
wait.
nouns and other words.
And go.
No way.
Oi. S. Okay. We got this. We got this. Alright. Wait. Completely missed that. Oh well. Wait. We did it. We made it. Oh no, it fell!
Should we actually wake MC?
I figured you'd like keep on a shower and
Maybe isn't the last one like 40, 45 minutes CQ?
I'd say half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah.
So
So
you're
we've got
second
like
to last?
45 minutes left.
No, I have probably an hour at this point.
Oh, because you said a little after this.
I have one more.
think we
I have
should.
the dark cloud level. I have the dark cloud level and then the tower.
Yes, we pick up MC up after this level.
Oh, I have to go get the Pegasus boots first. Oh, that is green.
Don't fall, ZQ.
I won't. I got this. Okay. I could not get this in practice for the life of me, because I'd always start too early. Okay. There we go. We got it, we got it. Nicely done.
First try.
First try.
for real.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, we made it. We're good. Oh, I didn't go over far enough. There we go. And down here. And here. A little bit up.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Okay, good. I didn't fall off. That was almost a close one. There we are.
Nice.
Let's go! We're going the distance! Okay. Is that all I needed the Pegasus boots for? That's sad. More mobs! The Dongo time!
Oh,
Alright.
the throwback.
Who's
Like
gonna...
that too.
Yeah. This is reuse the boss level. Okay. Come on. Come
I'm
on.
not hungry.
There you are. Now you are. Come on. Come on! I
It's
know you
like
want
trying to get a
tasty
toddler
bomb.
to eat. Come on.
There we are.
Eat it.
Come on.
Except they don't spit the food out after you put it in there. They just eat it.
True.
Toddlers are like,
Nah.
nah.
Not
Oh!
bread.
Oh, I missed. I missed. These dongos are finicky. There we go.
Nice.
Come on.
3 times each. That's a lot.
Yeah. I have unlimited though, so it's all good. Oh. Oh!
Yo, the double.
Got level 2 bombs, but what for? It's a giant one.
It's the mommy.
Or king. I don't know if it's king or not. I think it's king. Whatever.
And he just
Does the
literally works
pappy.
exactly the same except he's bigger.
Yeah.
Alright.
He takes bigger bombs, basically. It's still 3 bombs.
It's still the same fight, just
Yes.
a little larger.
They just didn't want to put 3 in. Come on. Come on, big guy. One more. One more. Come on.
Didn't have dessert yet.
There you go.
Yeah, 3-course meal.
Oh boy. Give him a little too much indigestion.
I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos.
Yay!
Oh, I have the thing. Oh my gosh.
2 more levels.
And another. Oh my gosh! I know. I just deleted a comment.
No!
I think Stina's can recover it probably.
Venus, what did it say?
It was the one that.
That's $100.
It was this 19 something that I think
Betsy
got donated. I lost the comment. But we do have $100 from Vassar100 that says keep up the good work, guys. And we have $1.05 from Dukas10000 that says Bobby Brown's $1.05. I'm gonna leave you with some strategy. The Sans battle is extremely fast. Knowing what's going to happen before it happens is going to help a lot. Is this a genocide running Undertale?
Yeah. I'm guessing it's some sort of copy.
Stina's save us. Stina's help. It was
So,
like $19.
Betsy's bomb those Dodongos, even though you're probably done.
Ah, there
I
it
was
is.
finishing
Oh,
it.
we need a noun.
Bomb the Dodongo.
Can we just like
Can we just do bomb?
Can we just take a noun from the comment?
Friends. Is Madeline. Needs to see completion.
That was fine. Oh, wait. See, I can carry a link up the ladder and then use it to
of nouns.
break pots.
Just tons of them. At least like 9 singular nouns.
9?
And 2 plural nouns.
Oh,
Snapchat device! I
No! The Snapchat round.
Snapchat device just Snapchat itself on the ground.
Look at the links. Just floating. Rolling around at the
Waluigi chorus.
Wait, let's try to barbershop quartet this so. Okay. You gotta go up higher.
It's too hard.
Okay, you start.
No.
Say
No.
whack.
Say whack.
Perfect.
That was perfect.
See, Chet's turned it into. Wait.
Is this when we were gonna get MC?
Yeah. You can wait till the last one.
He can wait till the end of the game. He can wait till the end of his game.
Yeah. No kidding. I gotta go get bombs first.
That was $1.23 from Adam XLV saying, "Hey chat."
Yo, it's Jim3798 hosting us. You're a pretty cool dude.
What's up, Jim?
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I dropped a bomb. Yeah. And it exploded. Yo, that easy peasy.
I love
That's
these
nerdy.
global emotes. They look so good with the MCG Force.
Yes. I just wanted to go up there.
What game is after this one? The Wind Waker.
Whoa. So
Robot
such
exploded.
schedule. We're good,
TV for
Jim.
goodness hosting us.
Thanks, TV.
MC favorite. We have $4.65 from Zeldathon's Nemesis saying, "Does Triforce count as a noun? MCG Force, MCG Fix."
Yes.
Yes, at this point, we're just any donation. We're here for
Okay, so that's the next noun.
All right, guys,
Let's
you
go
hear
for
it.
$5.
Zeldathon special. It doesn't have to be $5 anymore.
That's really funny, actually.
Get this deal while it's hot.
Just for the next like 3 words, we will take any donation.
We need 3 more nouns.
Plural noun now.
Oh, plural?
Plural noun.
All right, we need a plural noun. Donate a plural noun. We already have the word cats, just so you're aware.
But if you really like cats,
Cats again!
Cats
I guess.
again.
Every word is just the same, but
Cats,
slightly
cats,
modified. Adjective.
Swivel, you have to donate.
Yeah.
Swoop.
Eggs.
Yes, that is.
Really want seesaw?
Steez, I believe.
I just have to not get hit by those stupid things. My favorite! Look! Look at how many there are!
Hurt yourself and
Oh
the
my
party.
gosh! It's okay. It's fine!
It's fine! Everything's on fire.
I'm fine.
It's fine.
Oh, it's facing the wrong way.
Are you sure?
Okay, come on.
Yeah, that went well.
Strat.
Nice.
Yeah.
That went significantly better.
Have faith. Steve? Is that the Steve? The
Where?
Steve Massey? It's my Steve. It's not Steve from Direct Relief. It's a different one. But hey Steve, how's it going? It's good. How was hanging out with Alan yesterday? Wait for it. Whoa!
That was $100 from Basshair100 saying, "Can I have hype from chat?"
Hoik!
Hoik.
Much bless.
Hype is not a noun. That's a word.
Hype is a noun. Is it a noun? It's a noun. But hypes is not a pronoun.
That's true.
It's me! It was good? That's good. Did you guys go to Steak and Shake? I want to go to Steak and Shake.
I want steak.
Steak and Shake's so good.
Okay, what we get?
Melt.
It's
Guys.
Steak and Shake.
I will
Shakes. They have the
Guys,
best
we gotta
shakes.
melt.
Ah!
Melt.
Melt.
Start pulling down the shirts
Yeah,
and
that's
melt.
no. Tell them I say hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve. Other Steve.
Say hi to Alan and Sniper for me. I miss them.
This is nice, guys.
I was like, oh, we're just
And BP, I guess, and Lady Prime.
May as well go the rest of the way.
Yo, maybe tonight. Isn't there like not one near BP at all though?
We had a $6.66 donation saying, "Let's get those sixes" from Betsy7Cat.
Yo. Oh, what a hero. Thank you, Steve. You're the best. Yo, we got a slingshot.
Wow, so flat.
What?
We have $1 from Slowpoke is a Gamer saying, "Thundercats, donors, feel ashamed that I beat you and donate faster."
Is that the plural noun?
Yes,
Oh,
Thundercats. Thundercats.
That's what we call the fangirls of Thunderscott.
Thundercats.
Thunder Kitties.
I'm gonna demount.
Alright, this is a good word. Ready?
Yes.
We need a verb ending in ing.
Alright, you heard it.
A gerund, if you will.
A verb ending in ing.
Ing.
Ing. Get in your ings. I really have my feet just like tucked under the cushion.
That's what you do.
Yeah, yeah.
Catherine.
Thunder Bay.
No.
Thunder Bays.
I got a snapshot of my private Snapchat. I was really confused for a second. Zelda 8. Very good. I can't think of anything that's not a swear word. Yes,
Got wrecked.
chat, these are all options. Very good.
Yeah.
Let's donate. We got a big triangle.
Got a big triangle.
Yeah. Now we got a moon pearl.
And a
Another blue circle. Yeah. Oh no!
Oh no, my circle!
My circle.
Still there.
Still there, we're good. False alarm.
The 10-10 lap has returned.
It's not classic, but it's here.
It is.
Yeah.
It will be
Too
classic.
good.
in a
It will
bit.
be.
Give us
In a
like
few-
2 years, it'll still be
Yeah.
classic.
Yep. Meaning.
Oh.
These are all really good
Yeah,
suggestions.
you have to donate.
You have to donate for the verb.
I really want seesaw.
What? All these
Hey,
$100
Kawa.
are insane.
$100 from Awikawa saying love that sound, but there's no verb ending in ing. You guys, why you do this?
Oh.
Some
I
more.
walked in them.
You too.
Huh?
Some more.
Oh.
Some more.
Some more.
Go.
That was the fastest some more I've ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
When?
I did.
I got Rick. Kelly, why are you so bad?
The look on her face, though, like as soon as your thumb went down, you're like, oh, okay. Well,
That was it. There was no
She
getting
said-
out of it.
you said no.
Alrighty.
It's over.
No, well, sing-ing is the verb you want ending in ing.
That'd be like extra points.
What? You can't what?
MC is awake.
Yay!
He's eating his food.
We couldn't have been bothered to get there.
You didn't wake him up before the level started? These people.
No, this isn't the last level. The
Well,
last level is...
How are you supposed to do it after the first level of Skyworld?
Yeah. That's all good.
Things
I'm
happen.
streamer.
Such is life.
Thanks, yo. Okay, we got it. That's good.
Here, Joey. You get some Pikachu instead.
Darkly can't be played off. Yes.
Water bottle.
Oh, Zelda's gonna do something in a game, guys.
That was a $1.04 donation from Unknown Bear Productions saying, I guess you could say this is a blessing in disguise.
Oh!
Oh.
Blessing.
And $7.34 from Zeldathon's Nemesis saying, hugging for verb.
Oh no, do we have another verb? We don't.
Oh no!
But I will put down hug
We'll use hug.
if you will accept it.
I like shooting them with arrows. It's my favorite.
Next we need a noun.
We need a noun. A normal noun.
Just a regular,
A normal
singular
noun.
noun.
Hug is fun.
Good. I'm glad. Glad.
We did it!
Hooray!
Hey guys, remember back in the day when we didn't know who Zeldathon's Nemesis was?
Yeah.
That was classic.
That was classic.
I wasn't around long enough to like really care all that much when the big reveal happened. I was like, oh,
Whoa!
I don't know who you were in the first place. But everyone really cared.
It was a big moment.
That's a great email. Rainbow Bridge. Is this Paper Mario?
No, it's Ocarina of Time.
Is this
Yes.
Okami? How
Is
many
this
games
Ganon
have
from
Rainbow
Wind Waker?
Bridges at the end of them? There's so many.
Alright, last level hired.
It's okay,
Do it.
Lindsay. We love you.
It's okay, Lindsay.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, did we hit a goal? But then I'm like, we don't have any goals. Which we should fix.
Yeah! Is that... It's Rainbow Road. I don't know the actual song. I wish I could keep singing.
Lindsay, I love you more.
It's
Take that, sucker.
Is this the end?
It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It's the place you gotta go down.
I'm super hyped for Wind Waker, you know.
I thought that was actual. You do.
We're about halfway done with this map.
Yeah, I've got like a solid half.
We still need a noun.
Now.
So donate $1 or more and insert a noun in your comment, and we'll put it in our Mad Lib. Are we almost done?
MC is awake. It's all good.
Yeah.
We're halfway.
Halfway. We should try and get the Mad Lib done before Wind Waker.
Kelly, do it.
Kelly, do it.
Ta-da! That's Zelda Queen. I'm Jelly Bee. This is Purple Step. This is Marissa.
Yay! I like the fan first beginning.
And together, Zelda team.
Yay!
Yay! All right, let's see if I can get this first try. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Whoa. Heyo.
Yes, yeah, boy.
First try. Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa, this is a speed run now.
I can't tell you how many times when we were at the amusement park I kept shouting, "Let's go" on
Let's
every
go.
ride.
Morning, Metal.
I do that to everything.
How are you?
Every time we were at the top of the roller coaster, I was like, "Let's go." This weekend's really good for me. It lets me get out all my Zeldathon memes that none of my family understands.
Let's go.
I say that all the time at home. They're like, what are you talking about? It's your boy. $5 from Lego's Jedi saying a noun.
Grant?
Grant.
Grant.
Take it. Noun. Is a noun. It's not.
Is noun. It's good.
Now we need an adverb.
Adverb.
It's a way to describe a verb.
Oh.
So guys, describe a verb.
Like happily or softly.
Etc.
Yeah, we got our first moon pearl. We gotta get 4 of them. Okay, 1. Let's see who we're reading
Hi, Grant.
Hey, Grant.
next. Grant, I miss you.
I said insert a noun in your comment.
You're not wrong.
He's not wrong. I said it.
It's technically accurate.
See that you guys are posting them in chat, but you need to donate in order to get your.
See, Lindsay.
Look at all these ads.
Lindsay, I disagree. I think the broccoli cheddar soup from Subway's better, but that's just because I work there, and they forced me to say that.
So you don't actually?
No, I think it's really good.
Okay.
For reals, though.
For reals.
I like the noun.
It's good. We don't have those around here. Yeah, they do! And they make loaded baked potato, too.
Hey, I need to ask you both a question. It's very serious. Is it true that y'all have bread bowls in Canada?
Red Bulls?
Yeah.
Red Bulls.
Sometimes Tim Hortons has them, but like
A bread bowl. You don't know what that is?
it's a bowl made of bread, Kelly.
And you eat it.
You eat
When
it
you're done.
with your
I
yeah.
feel like we have them, but they're not common.
It's like Jamie had never even heard of the concept.
Kelly hadn't either,
And
apparently.
apparently you haven't either.
To be fair, I've never
This is the
actually
best
had
thing ever.
Like,
Panera
I've
bread
seen them,
soup,
on
so
commercials, but I've
I'm
never
being
actually
biased.
seen one, like, in real life.
Like Domino's has bread bowl pasta.
But I never eat
But
the
not in
I
Canada.
never eat the bread bowl though. I always
Really?
Yeah.
And then I regret.
I know.
So I have to-
Because by the time you get through the pasta, you're
Taco
like,
Bell
ugh.
makes me
Yeah.
upset here because they don't have cheese fries. They don't have cheese fries in Canada.
Taco Bell.
Cheese fries?
Get your
I
stuff
got-
together.
I was actually telling Lena and Jamie in the car on our way here that I was so upsetty about Taco Bell in the States. They don't have cheese.
I've never had Panera bread. Sad.
It's so good.
They sell the soup in store, so I should just buy it.
Oh, yeah, I
It's like the
missed.
same.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm good.
All right, Shadow. I'll go find some in the store and I'll try it. I'll join the train.
I like their mac and cheese, but also I like any kind of mac and cheese. So
Mac and cheese is so good.
I know.
Can't really mess up mac and
So
cheese.
good.
You need to come with us to New York so that you can have a. Where did we go? The chocolate bar?
What?
What's the chocolate bar
Where's the
called?
chocolate bar?
There's
Those
like
are
this-
two of my favorite things.
It's a
Mac
chocolate
and cheese
bar.
and chocolate.
Yeah, it was like Jiggy brought us to like a chocolate bar and they had like the best mac and cheese ever.
It's just very weird how you go to a chocolate bar
what's it
to get
called?
mac and cheese.
There's a restaurant in Cleveland called the Chocolate Bar. It's really good.
Max Brenner! It's Max Brenner!
Max Brenner chocolate.
We have a $1.05 from ZDM and Adverb. Oh. Wait.
I'm confused.
We need an adverb, so they put an adverb, didn't they? Like,
No.
Memeingly, and then a bunch of ZDMs, which because ZDM was a thing yesterday. Is that like a symbol that shows up as a ZDM?
I love this. This is my favorite, like, fact. According
go
to
for it.
all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little
Oh
body
my
off the ground.
gosh.
The bee, of course, flies anyway. That's my favorite.
And the word is memeingly.
Memeingly.
I'll take it.
Zeldathon donation memes.
I need a noun. Just a
Mayonnaise
noun.
is not an adverb, but we already have it as a noun, so don't worry.
Alright.
Don't panic, guys.
That's my plan now then. The next time I go up to Mars, I'm gonna go to Panera Bread and get soup.
I think, isn't there one?
I'll get soup with shoot.
Yo.
Soup 631. Is there? There's a lot of things on Mars to
Yeah,
go.
there are.
Me and Shoot pass it every Saturday. We go Pokemon Go hunting up on the peninsula, and we were like, "Hey, that's where the new one is." And I'm like, "That's so dangerously close to Sheets. It's scary." It'll be like all times.
So close to Sheets.
It's so close.
Oh, alright.
So classic.
My bad. Wait.
We just run
There's
over
a
there.
restaurant up there called Ugly Tuna.
Yo.
That
My spirit
doesn't
animal.
sound appealing at all.
I know.
An ugly tuna.
Ugly Tuna.
Okay, guys, ready for Force Out's Adventures to drop a sick beat?
It's not a sick beat, it's the most
Doesn't
annoying
start.
part of the game.
It doesn't stop. Oh no, I missed!
Is this gonna be in Thunderscott's new cover?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It should be.
Should be.
I missed again.
You're missing on purpose because you just want to keep listening to the sick
I
tunes.
do.
Sick tunes.
There we go.
Nice.
That wasn't so bad. First try, let's go.
First try.
Tuna is a fish or
Pause the
fruit.
beat. Keep it going. Pause again.
I think it's the fish.
First try,
First
let's
try.
go.
I think it's tunas in the fish because that's the logo is a fish.
Now they all know.
Oh, you know.
Now you get a break. Okay, ready? This is the hardest one in my opinion.
That was a Bucko5 from Pop Tart Gamer saying, good morning.
Good morning.
It's almost 2 o'clock, but good morning.
You like missed my run, Sam. It's okay.
Just kidding.
Okay.
Running on the air right now.
Yeah, level 2 Pegasus boots.
Wow.
Beautiful thing.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You did it, first try.
First try.
Did you say what our next one was?
A noun.
A noun. A normal noun.
A singular noun.
Oh, I jumped.
So we need a noun, guys, for our Mad Lib.
No, you're fine.
So you fine.
Oh. No, you can't do this to me. I made it to the other platform, right? Yeah. Oh, too early. Too late.
Wait, why did it put you way back there? Why did it put you way back there?
Oh no.
And we're back. We're back at the beginning.
I was doing so well!
What happened?
I'm PO'd, man! If anyone has Bouncy Boys emotes, can I get a B-Boy PO, please? Not like this. Can I get some not like thises in chat?
Like this is
Not like this is. Ah! Oh my goodness. I'm done. There we go, not like this.
Yo,
I'm not even playing
Base
them.
Zelda Williams, look at you.
What? What? Zelda Williams?
Somebody tweeted at her and said, so how about at Zeldathon, she said, I'll happily team up with whoever to raise awareness and help out kids part.
Aww.
She retweeted us yesterday.
Yesterday. It was just
Okay, let's not do that again. If it does it again. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna probably die. I hate this one.
Lives for days.
I used to be able to time it perfectly.
Back in the classic.
I made it. Kind of.
I like that
Hopefully.
tweet.
We'll see.
Somebody put Zeldathon on 4 40-inch TVs at their work.
Wow, that's awesome.
Nice.
Hoping they gain new viewers and donors.
Nice.
We made
That's
it.
pretty
First
awesome.
try.
First try! We did it, guys! I'm so happy.
We have $1 from Larry Brown saying crank for the noun.
Crank.
Yep.
Alright. It's not sling, is it?
Probably. I'm not hip with the kids.
We have $1 from it's Beowulf.
Beowulf.
Beowulf saying Emily is the most beautiful woman in the world after Zelda, of course. Zeldathon viewing party engage.
Whoa, that's fun.
That's fun. Hey Emily, you're beautiful.
Emily,
I love you. You're the best.
You're the best. You do.
You do.
Old memes. Okay.
apparently crank is a move.
So what's our next one?
Oh, right, of course.
Of course, how could I
Part
forget?
of the body.
Oh. Oh, please somebody donate a $69.69 to give a part of the body. That's not lewd. Stream appropriate.
You get caught by the filter.
I will not read your comment.
Yo, look at how
And
many
if you
portions
don't
I
get
have.
caught by the filter, we need to add more stuff to the filter.
I have the list.
No. Exactly.
Wow, this.
Oh no, I don't have the bow.
I said not lewd, Steenus, okay? I tried.
I like these guys in different patterns.
Aw, somebody tried. I wish I were in the movie.
Okay, I'm gonna come back for this. I'm gonna go upgrade the one first. Oh, I'm taking a bomb with me.
You don't have to donate $69.69 for a body part. I just think that'd be funny. Donate whatever you want.
It goes through the whole thing, and it's just like
$6.90.
the knee.
The knee. The elbow.
No boss music. Just expects you to.
Just
like,
wants
It wasn't that
You're
exciting the
supposed to
first
know.
time anyway. Yo, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
You're perfect. You're all perfect.
I'm getting destroyed.
What the heck was the goal for Arthur the Aardvark?
What is that?
I don't know, but there was a goal.
Apparently it happened.
It happened. I was not awake.
So not awake. Okay, one more. One more.
Can we see the chat?
We can
No.
see the chat.
We just know
We're just-
exactly what you're gonna
Yeah.
say.
We're just responding to you magically.
Oh, I'm not even facing the right way. Right.
I believe they will.
I mean, it's right in front of our
Rude.
faces.
Okay, one more.
It's all pre-recorded. This is live.
This is not live. Hey, Free Turbo!
Oh, Free Servo, what's up?
That's a classic name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so close to 2000.
I'm still looking for
So
a
close.
body part.
Oh, look at that number.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Don't do this.
Need to finish our Mad Lib, guys.
Yeah, we need to add. No.
We need a
can
donation
part up
with
on
a
the
body part.
Oh my
Stream appropriate.
What's your favorite stream appropriate body part?
Body part. Ball pit.
Sure, I don't care.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes the Mad Lib?
It's good.
The next one's a body part.
Like a butt? You
Oh,
already have butt.
Good one.
can have butt again. You can have two butts.
Yeah, we
again.
already did have butt. In fact, that was the first word.
From Night Zero.
I thought that was silly string, and I was about to like die.
Body part.
Am I in
Oh,
time
no.
for the finale?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hooray!
Sign the petition.
Sign the petition. We
Bring
need
a
ball
ball pit.
pits.
I have to shout that.
We need ball pits, people.
Look at all the streamers.
Blonde
We have so many streamers here.
girl.
Look at this cute streamer.
This one's cute.
I don't stream though.
You used to stream
I
Happy
did.
Meals. I missed
Oh,
that.
me too.
Your stuff.
I would do it if I had the
You're
technology.
a streamer now.
Yay! So guys, follow me on my Twitch channel at yellowstreamer.com.
Yellow streamer IRL.
Less than 150
Are you
needed?
serious?
We
No
should do
way!
it,
That means
guys.
we're over 350? That's like 100 since yesterday.
Guys, we got this.
Spread the word. Put it on your Facebook, your Twitter, your MySpace, your
Streamer
LinkedIn.
Tell
Guinness
your
World
mom.
Record. Shut up,
Sign
TV.
this petition.
Tell your put it on your LinkedIn. We have to get this signed now. This is important.
It's true.
See,
Also,
no, I
money
can't
for
be
body
yellow
part.
stuff. There's already a yellow stuff in existence, and she is my bae.
We have 369 signatures.
Guess what?
That was a 1010
You
from
did it. I didn't have to redo
Ramos
any level. Nice.
LPs saying, "Is this where I put my message?"
Yes, you did it.
But you didn't
Oh.
give us a body part.
Okay, you're good.
I need a body part.
What about a butt cheek? Ooh.
I mean, yeah.
Getting specific there.
It's body. Fun
The final
fact.
boss.
It's body.
Did you know? It's
Okay, be quiet.
Fun
Shut your
fact.
mouth.
In the Historia, when it shows this fight, they actually put the picture in the book upside down.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yes.
That seems like a
It's
major oversight.
I know they fixed the medallions order in the American version because it was wrong in Japan. They had like Spirit of Goron and Fire.
Okay, Ganon, if you're gonna do that, put a body part, okay? Just
please.
No,
please.
we got to reach 500.
Yeah, we have to reach
Oh, okay.
500 signatures.
Alright, well, somebody else.
It's
Need a
conditional.
body part.
Sorry.
There are
We
many
need a
oversights in
pulpit.
Historia. Dude,
This game is almost over.
ZQ.
Yeah.
Why does the final boss have the normal boss theme? Did the budget run out?
Yeah. Or is it really the final boss?
What?
What?
Phew. The real final boss is ZQ jumping into a pit.
Phew.
Step
I want to finish the Mad Lib before the game's over. I want it so bad.
Me
One off
too.
screen. Let's go.
There's still like 5 words left.
Come on, guys.
Ah! A noun. Another noun. Another
Come on
noun.
back.
Another noun.
Come
5
on back.
nouns, a plural noun,
Fight
and a
me.
part of the body.
Oh my goodness.
That's a lot.
Fight me,
of
bodies.
words.
That's a lot of nouns.
Wow.
That's a lot of words.
The final boss is Jiggy.
Yes. How did you know? Okay, going back up. Sounds good.
Allison signed the petition. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yay, Allison. And you should too.
Oh boy, here comes.
Kelly, did you sign the petition?
Yay! We have
Or is
$4.76 from Zeldathon's Nemesis saying, I don't knows about any body parts.
So which one do I...
We'll say I, because it's the first word in the donation comment.
I don't.
I don't knows.
Stinus.
Look, ZQ, it's Zaruda.
I need a bunch of nouns.
What? The game isn't over yet? No
You get-
What?
Hey, it's
What's
like,
going on?
It's like OOT. You kill the thing at the top of the place, and then you run away because it's collapsing.
We have $5 from Poon Mang saying, I've played and or watched playthroughs of most Zelda games, no CDI, but Four Swords Adventure is one I haven't gone for more than a few levels and never watched. Now where's my Breath of the Wild?
Soon.
Soon.
In the bottom of the well.
So we need a noun?
5 nouns.
We need 5
What's
nouns.
that?
5 nouns.
5 nouns. Come on,
Any
guys.
donation amount.
Yeah.
Sorry, B-Bass.
$1 or more, 5 nouns.
Throw in a comment, including noun.
I mean,
Include noun.
body parts are still nouns.
It's true.
They are.
We can.
We can still do the body parts.
It's all Link's fault. In this game, not really. In Ocarina of Time, it would definitely reach them.
Stinus is all over this.
5 nouns and then a plural noun. And then we're done.
We're done.
Done.
Oh,
And we
Steph,
can read it.
the pronunciation.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. Excuse my pronunciation.
We aren't playing Skyward Sword. We're doing like all the games that came out pre-Skyward Sword. And then no DS games. We didn't have the technology back then to stream them, and no CDI either, and no Tinkle. Well, that's also DS, which we didn't have the technology to stream back then.
We didn't have the technology.
If you check our schedule, you can see what games we actually will be playing in marathon.
Queen Mom said uvula.
Oh, yeah, he did say.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a noun.
it's a noun.
Uvula.
Uvula. Ew.
So now we only need 4?
And then a plural noun.
Alright, we need 4 more nouns.
4 more nouns
The
before
only-
the end of the game.
The only original Game Boy Advance game was Minish Cap. We still have both Oracle games left, and Link's Awakening, but they're Game Boy Color games. But up next is actually the Wind Waker.
A good game.
A good game.
It is a good game.
a
Wow.
game.
Excuse me, princess.
That was 10:59 from Momos LPs. Again, sorry if I'm butchering your names. Forgot to put a file name. Sorry, Lindsay. Also, because I don't know what the thing with the body parts is. Leg?
Leg.
So many.
$5 from Pop Tart Gamer. Kumquat.
Yes.
Oh man, we're
What about pecan?
Oh man, they're coming in, guys.
quickly approaching
Here we go.
the end.
We have $3 from WellDuder64 saying ukulele. What else do we have left?
A noun and the plural noun. That's it.
Yep, we need one more noun and a plural noun. And
We
we're
can-
done, and we'll read it.
We can do it, chat.
Thank you for signing our petition.
We love you.
We appreciate it.
We want a ball pit.
We want a ball
We
pit
want a
so
ball
bad.
pit.
MCU doesn't want a ball pit, but we want a ball pit.
Kate also doesn't want the ball pit.
What's gonna happen?
I want it. The ball pit is optional.
Yeah,
No, it
but
is-
now there's like a really big goal for the signing the petition because Gannon
I
11
know now we
said
need
know.
to reach
they'll
the
donate $500
If we, oh really? If we
for
get
every $1 for every signed.
if you sign a petition or get a friend too, that's basically the same as donating $1 to charity.
Yeah.
So spread the word.
Aw, that's kind of similar.
We have a $1.05 from Spacey Kevin saying my noun is
A Alolan Executor.
We did it.
not spam.
We're almost there, guys. Oh, what does Zelda have to say? What is this sense of dread?
$5 from B-Bass saying processus, ilica,
Process-
anterior, superior, something related to hip bones. Is hip bones a plural noun?
Hip bones
Yeah.
multiple.
bones.
Yes.
Just put plural noun. I mean, hip
Hip
bones.
bones. Alright guys, we finished our Mad Lib.
You want to wait for the credits to read it?
No, you can do it. I
Okay.
don't mind.
Okay.
Let me record it. Let me
Here's our Mad Lib.
hold on. All right. Go.
The title is A Letter of Complaint. Dear Sir, let me try again. Dear Sir or Bud, I just spent a miserable weekend at your Radamanthine Hotel. Your advertisement in my hometown spaghetti was an outrageous mayonnaise. It's simple. You said you provided guests with a welcome basket of cats. All I found in my room was a trash Triforce filled with old Thundercats.
Oh no!
You also claimed to offer free overnight blessing in your garage. Not true, fella. Your garage was all filled up, and I had to park my new Hug across the street in a vacant now. It was stolen. And about your hotel staff, they were memeingly inadequate. Your so-called expert masseur not only stuck a finger in my but he broke 2 of my eyes while giving me a Swedish uvula. Your room service was an inconceivable joke.
Inconceivable.
They not only served burnt leg, but spilled a hot cup of kumquat all over my newly pressed ukulele. I had to go to a business meeting wearing an Alolan Executor.
Oh no!
I'm planning to sue you for $1 million hip bones.
Yes. Thanks guys for finishing our Mad Libs.
Okay, I just got an email from the petition software that I'm using. Apparently, the ball pit petition is at 80% of the signatures required.
Yes!
We're at 400 out of 500.
Did you hear what Gannon 11's gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna donate $500 if we reach all the
Oh my
500
God.
signatures.
Well,
$1
he's
for
Can I get
every
a mod
name.
to link the petition right
They've
now?
been
And
doing
everyone in
that.
chat, everyone in chat signs it so you get
We're
500.
pushing it.
Let's do it.
Because of Game 11, if you sign the petition or get a friend to that's the same as you donating $1 to charity. So do it on your Facebook, your Twitter, your LinkedIn, your school profile, your email signature.
Whoa, ball
your,
pit, yeah.
Your chat room, your Discord.
Really though? Yeah, Discord.
Your library.
Yeah, put it on the computer at your library and leave.
Make it the homepage in all your school. No, don't.
So pretty much, if you're like, oh man, I really wish I could donate to this
Oh my
marathon,
God,
all you
Maria.
have to do
Maria
is sign the
got it.
petition.
Maria, please.
And there you go. You donated to
We're
charity,
almost done, by the
technically.
way. Hopefully MC.
He's not sure he's donating.
What a good Madeline.
That was a really good
This
match. I'm
is-
pleased.
By the way,
This is the
Jelly,
final stretch.
I'm
if we
suing
play
you for a
game,
million
you're the new
hip bones.
running for Wind Waker.
I kind of destroyed my
MC!
estimate.
Are you ready?
Sorry for destroying my
Did you-
estimate,
That's
MC.
true.
Did you hear our Mad Lib?
No.
You probably don't want it.
So we had people donate to fill in the Mad Lib spaces.
Yeah.
That organic no match for the red ball.
Yeah. Sorry
We
for
just
crushing my
jumped
estimate.
20
MC.
signatures.
Yo, we're so close.
Sorry for crushing my estimate, MC.
First of
I'll
all,
take it. I
is
was already
Ganon
ready.
11 even here? 'Cause
Almost.
he has to
Ready?
Oh,
3,
ready, steady, and boom, boom!
We did it!
I think
That
we
was
did.
like 6 hours. I'm pretty sure.
437 out of
That's like the best I've ever
500.
done. I'm
Guys,
Come on,
it's
guys.
happening.
We can do this.
Go,
This
friends.
is happening.
We can do this.
MC,
Yay.
how do you feel about the petition?
For the ball pits.
I don't know what
It's
you're
al-
talking
it's
about.
almost
Right
done.
there.
We have
60
444.
signatures.
Okay, Ganon's here. That's good.
That's good.
We're sealing the Ganons away. I don't know what she just said, but it was probably good things.
Ganon.
What
Hey,
have you
Steph, what's
done?
up?
Except in
I'm
20
getting
minutes when I
nervous.
expect my
Hey,
parents.
Steph, what's up?
Hey,
Oh,
are you doing?
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
we're only 50
Are you
away.
doing the thing where you zoom in really close to my face? Because that's what I
That's
used to
awesome.
Well done, Jiggy. Well done.
do. We have 1111 from Flute Boy. No comment, but thank you. That's pretty awesome.
That was awesome.
That's
Did you hear what Ganon's going to do, MC?
I did.
How do you feel about that? If we reach the petition for ball pits, we get $500.
I like money.
What about ball pits?
You
Money
don't.
for
Charity likes money.
FBI.
FBI. FBI.
I hear
Hours,
FBI and I like
but
flinch because every time
credits
it's
too.
You know it's gonna hit you. You're like, 33 left.
It's like the best ever.
Are you kidding me?
33.
33 left.
Can we do it before Wind Waker?
That took like a second.
Can we do it before the Wind Waker?
I
I
like
like money. MC Gamer. MC Crabs.
Money, 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 money.
Somebody on Stream Quotes, get that.
Come on, quoters.
Yo, it's your boy.
FBI.
ACQ.
Yes.
469.
Yay!
Hey. We're gonna figure out a place to put the ball pit. It's gonna be
FBI.
amazing.
Ready to watch the credits together,
We have to
babe.
do it in the next 20
FBI.
minutes.
Oh,
So Ganon doesn't go and Skype his parents and miss it.
Get the signatures in 20 minutes.
Quick!
Quickly.
Come on.
oh,
Hey,
we're at
hey.
471
Yeah.
already. Dang. That was fast.
That means we got 71 signatures in like 5 minutes.
Less than 5 minutes.
Okay, so the point of the petition is we are trying to get a ball pit for our next Zeldathon this December. And MC says we're allowed to have it if we can get 500 signatures on a petition. So we are almost at 500.
He said it as a joke and then we made a petition.
Yeah.
479.
Ah!
We got the credits now, people. Can we do it?
Every signature is $1 towards charity.
Asia Numa.
Where do you sign? Wait for it.
I think you need an email, like a separate email for each signature.
So it requires
Is that right?
effort.
So, yeah.
Petition to
Unless you're
in a ball pit.
You're right.
Why do you have like 15 email
Why
accounts?
not turn the whole Zeldathon room into a ball pit? That's a good idea.
That's the
It's a-
tutorial we never did.
Slowpoke, what did you just post in chat?
There's the link.
And here's,
Oh my gosh, we're 13
here's a
away.
nice waterfall with more rainbows, because we like rainbows.
10 more.
So
Guys, get to 500 before Wind Waker and make MC salty his whole run.
Yes. Make Jimmy come back in here.
492? We're so close.
So close.
492.
Do it for Pikachu.
Oh, we're going to the village.
Sign. Roll.
Roll.
4 more. 2
More.
more.
Here's
Yay!
We got 500 signatures, see?
Oh,
You're getting a ball pitch, sucker.
The petition has to be delivered to the offices and reviewed, and then you'll receive a formal response in 7 to 11 business days.
Alright, got it.
Jamie will get that printed today.
Yay!
$7.77 from Momo saying, will there be a special ball pit cam at 1K signatures? That can happen. We have the technology.
We do have technology.
Thank you guys for all the signatures. That's awesome. We've had the petition for a while. We've been like pushing it so
I know.
hard.
It's like, what was it, July?
Oh, did you do the llama song?
Yeah.
Happy llama song, llama totally round.
It was a classic goal.
Yeah, it is.
And we recorded it on the challenge cam.
We did.
Well, the mobile one.
Well, we had it on both, but like...
Well, the
We did both.
We did both.
I know
Kelly wants Kelly take over.
If we
Some
could, we
right
would Sonic,
to
but
remain
we
in
can't.
there.
There's just too many chords.
Too many chords.
Gain 11 was new, right?
Well, no, we can put all the chords down and then put plastic over on top of all the chords and then fill it.
And then fill those balls. Yeah. Then there's literally no way for me to ruin the marathon.
What are you talking about, Steph? When did you ever ruin a marathon?
Only like 3 times.
Talent space, and this is my favorite.
There's $1 from the ball pit.
$1. We have $1 from the ball pit saying, "You get me, MC. You get me."
He's just sitting in the corner like, I'm
This is
here.
fine.
Steph, you gonna go on my couch?
I am. I've been waiting.
Hi, MC.
Oh wait, so I'm ahead of my estimate. So Jamie's gonna start at like 3 in the morning
Oh, no.
at this point.
Oh
if
boy,
everyone
3
stays
a.m.
on estimate.
Who would
Guys-
wake up at 3 a.m. for
Guys, here it comes.
Zeldathon?
Here it is. $510 from Gannon11 saying, "I'm a man of my word. 510 signatures when I donated.
Wow.
Keep signing."
Wow.
Wait, keep signing?
You can keep signing.
That's awesome.
We need a bajillion million.
Continue donating
I don't know.
interminably
Is
as
Are you
long
gonna
as there are
keep donating for
signatures.
signatures?
I don't know, but let's
Sick.
get a spin.
That's insane.
Fit.
Gannon11, you're the best.
Yeah, much blessed.
Esports commentary on the
Commentary.
credits.
Go.
Zach
It's
leaves.
almost over.
Take a look at these credits. All right, we can see here Kizzy Kato doing great with the progress management. The debug support is not going so well.
Our
Let's see.
girl Leslie Swan,
Well, let's see
who's
what Leslie Swan
literally
can do.
everything.
Look at that atlas!
At that atlas.
Oh, the
Oh, the
Gerudo.
Gerudo!
Here's that sound. Look at that fairy juke.
Take a look at that snout.
And out of the field, wonderful play by Red Fairy. Entering the next
Red Fairy
screen.
just floating right along.
Next screen. Here we go.
Oh, the Zuna tribe!
The Zuna.
Right over the water. Like the water
Watch
wasn't
out for
even
those
there.
Zuna.
No problem
No,
whatsoever.
no problem with the Microsoft Zuna, the long forgotten MP3 player. There's Bill Trennan. Bill Trennan with excellent localization skills.
Love you, Bill Trennan.
Can he get the translation skip? Yes, he did.
Oh,
Well
yeah.
done.
Sick.
Excellent.
The atlas
Amazing.
returns again.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes.
Frozen high roll.
Doesn't look that frozen anymore.
They-
regular water.
Be too hot for this.
We'd like to thank our sponsors.
Papaya.
Our sponsors for these credits: Smart Water
And also regular water.
Drink smart or not, depending on how you feel today.
Right.
And there's your esports.
Sick.
Beautiful. That was great.
Oh. Hoo. Ha. Hoo. Ha. Hey. Hoo. Hey.
By the way, we're like well over 15K.
What are we at, Steph?
15K?
We're at $15,355.57.
Here, I got this.
Pikachu is happy.
I'm gonna put a picture of the Mad Lib on the Snapchat.
Yes. We should do another Mad Lib for Wind Waker at some point.
Yeah, at some point.
That was a
Just
good
so you know, I bought an entire book of Mad Libs out on the porch.
That's I got this.
Oh, never mind. You found it.
I did find it.
We found it.
Hey, did you guys know there's a whole book of Mad Libs out on the porch?
What?
Sick.
What?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Next level.
And also a regular.
Hey, Zach.
What?
Is that liquid?
That means from like 4 presidential administrations ago.
Sister.
Hey, guess what?
Classic.
The end.
The end.
The. Alright, now we're gonna take
This is
1
the
hour
end.
to
There
4
ain't
seconds
no
transition
more.
games.
All right. Well done, ZQ.
Thank you.
I'll take this off your hands.
Sick.
Bruh. 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 All right.
Good. Alright, let me get my stuff.
Great. Dude, ZQ, you absolutely killed it. I haven't seen gameplay like that since the last time you did it.
I know, right?
I got the screen and see.
Sick.
Do you wanna switch spots and read donations?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I like stuff next to me if we could.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because I know MC first.
Be super close.
Sick.
Oh.